Out the door, just in time. Head down the 405. Gotta meet the new DOS by 8 a.m. Phone rings in the car. The wife is working hard. She's running late tonight again. Well, I know what I've been told. You gotta work to feed the soul. But I can't do this all on my own. No, I know that I'm no Battlespire. Hello, my little worms. I'm Day, and welcome back to Battlespire. It's episode 2. We're on level 2 of the Battlespire. I have no idea this is gonna go. Hopefully not as bad as last time, so here we go. And the music happened to time off really well with that. Morning, Day. Adjust for local position relative to the globe's rotation. Yeah, it is very late at night. But close enough to morning. Close enough. You know, close enough. Alright, gameplay screen. Yes. That was an intro bit brought to you by my brain. Yep, that was the song Superman by Laszlo Bain. It was the theme song for the sitcom Scrubs. That's where I know it from. Specifically, the reason why it was brought up there is because it's also used in My Hero Academia Abridged by Something Witty Entertainment, and I may have just been watching that right before this. But anyway, also at one point there, I changed the word boss to DOS just randomly as I was speaking, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, like we're playing with this game in DOS box, so it makes sense. But also, it wasn't something I was prepared for, so it's, when I suddenly did it, I'm like, that's, you said this thing you weren't supposed to set. Why can't I? There we go. I was like, why can't I move? It wouldn't let me turn my camera. Okay, so we have some potions here. We have a potion of cure health, 2 of those. Sure, give those to me. I will take your potions. There's also a scroll of some variety. What does this say in it? Because now we know that we actually have to read these things. Can you read them from here? Do you have to take them into your inventory? Yes, you can. Okay. Glad you could make it. Bad news. Bad news 1. There's more bad news? Oh no, that's a little concerning. Wizards and guards dead. No prisons I could find. 2. Daedra everywhere. Little long ears, weak but sneaky pack fighters. Big eyeless things with long arms, stupid and very tough. 3. Paxty Biter is the traitor. I don't know who Paxty Biter is, but that bastard, how dare they betray us! Daedra may have some codes and keywords, but there's plenty of rooms and passages I can't get into. 4. Teleports don't work. Maybe mana locks? Keywords? Look around. Wizards are sloppy with security. 5. Floating symbols are magic sigils, and deadly. Voidguide is sealed by a real nasty one. Daedra wear amulets marked with same symbols. Try to pass symbols wearing right amulets, but some work, some don't. Can't figure a pattern. Understood. Good news 1. Yay, that's good news. That's good. It's good that there's good news. I was a little worried there. I'm sticking close to a boss Daedra named Samir. Stole a cloak, hood, and amulet from a careless bodyguard. Samir has a mass teleportation artifact, I think. I wear the amulet and go where he goes. 2. My plan A. Okay. Stay close to Samir and improvise. 3. My plan B. Find an amulet with the same symbol as the one blocking the Voidguide to get me back to the gate, or find something or someone else to get me through. Elseways, we will never see Tamriel again. 4. My plan C. I love it's always just your plans. I remember Scrubs. At the time, it was innovative to make a sitcom set in a hospital instead of yet another procedural drama. Yes, it was quite innovative. Also, the style of humor in Scrubs has not really been replicated too much in other shows, not songs. I was distracted by the song, but yes, in other shows. I think some of the closest ones are things like Community and Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I think those ones have gotten pretty close to the same sort of humor as Scrubs, but a lot of other shows have not really managed it. What else up to? Where'd the BGM go? I'm still in the window. Where'd the BGM go? It just disappeared. Sure. I understand. I think we're up here, right? Yeah, my plan C, sneak until I'm discovered and then take as many with me as I can. 5, don't think they know I'm here. 6, command is curious sloppy. Politics? 7, left you a pair of healing potions in the scroll. Thank you, that's helpful. Toast my health when you quaff them. Suggestions? What? God, this is a very, very complicated document here. Thank you. Suggestions 1, the door to the teleportal off the north corridor near the Tiger Rug has some sort of password protection on it. Get it working, it leads up section to Battlespire libraries, barracks, armories, and such. Don't count on me to get this open. I'm writing the boss Daedra's coattails. 2, find out how Daedra got here. Biter the traitor was master of teleportation and void gates. That's the likely route. 3, search for codes and keys and clues and weapons. I don't think that Daedra got them all by a long shot. I couldn't search the battle mages or guards without drawing attention to myself, but some of them may have had time to leave something for posterity. And this is the Battlespire, for God's sakes. Who knows what stuff they have around here? 4, stay with me, pal. Even if something happens to me, look for what's left. I'll make sure I pass on anything I can. Stay with me, Vatasha. And now for the second scroll that's also in here. Glad you can make it. Bad news. Oh, no, that's the same one, right? Yes, the same one. Okay, did we click the wrong... that one. No, this is the same thing twice. Why are there 2 scrolls? Why are 2 scrolls with the same information? Huh. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to read one of those. Why are there 2 scrolls, though? I guess there's 2 scrolls. Sure, why not? Interesting. So, we're looking for, like, a teleportal thing on the north side, I think they specifically said, right? I should probably double check, shouldn't I? It said north side, right? Mass things with that. Because suggestions, yeah. The teleportal off the north corridor near the Tiger Rock. There's some sort of password for it. Understood. Now, where's the monster that we saw? Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the monster we saw last time? You know, before we walked out of this area? Hey, bud. Hey, bud, where's my weapon? It's that one. Yep, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Hello, enemy. Let's just summon a monster, because, you know, it's kind of our only combat ability we have. Ah, that was painful. Okay, you do a lot of damage. You do a serious lot of damage. I should not jump. Okay. They are very strong. They are very strong. That was a lot of damage. This is a little worrying. Spawn another monster and also heal. Okay, I summoned 2 monsters. I don't know where they went though. Okay. I like how they can't come into here. It seems kind of helpful because they are very strong. If we can just like bait them out over and over again, we might better get some damage in. Ooh, they hit me first. Come on. Come on, terrifying spider person. Thing. Careful. Careful. Ooh, how much damage do you guys need? Jesus. Come here, please. Bling. Bling. You land a telling blow, apparently. Okay. Does that mean it's almost dead? I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, God. This combat still sucks so much. Come on. Perish. Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? I don't think so. It's still there. But where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Because there is 2 of them. We saw a second one. There we go. We killed one of the spider daedra. What do you have on you? Sigil, amulet, sigil. Is that important? Oh, no. You have a cape. You know, it does fit my aesthetic. Sure, why not? I guess I'll take that sigil in case it does matter in some way. Well, that's the second one. Okay. Let's summon a monster again and see what happens. Is that my monster? Is that my monster or is that an unrelated monster? I think they'll try to kill me. Okay. There's another one. Did I summon the spider? I think I may have summoned another spider. Because I think they're attacking each other. Okay, I guess I summoned a spider, daedra. Sure, I'll take it, I'll take it. The complete randomness of monster summoning is a little bit of a problem right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Just keep swinging. Okay, we got the vermi down. Okay, because you got Zer Sigil and Rot Sigil. Since they're different types, I feel like I should pick them up. Okay, there was a guy up there as well. What happened to the 2 of you? Hello? We got a door. Ooh, it's the rug. Okay, is this the right rug? Or is there more rugs? Okay. There might be something here. But yeah, there is a rug thing. That's good to know. Where did the 2 spider daedra go? Here? Because like there is a corpse. Okay, it could be here. Maybe my one killed the other one. Or it killed my one. There's a guy there. That's not good. That's not good. We don't have spell points to heal as well. This is fine. As always, this is fine. Okay, so there's a strong guy that way and probably a strong guy this way because we saw a spell attack come towards us. Okay, is there anything around here? Is there anything around here? Ah, we got killed. Damn it! What even hit us? I don't think I'd saved yet. Oh. I'm surprised there wasn't a copyright issue from TSR or later at Wizard of the Coast by using the Dryder half spider, half humanoid. Probably dodged the issue by calling it a daedra. Yeah, probably. Did they invent the Dryder though? I don't know. Could it be like based on like a myth from like some culture or something like that? Like it's possible that they didn't actually originate the concept. So because they didn't use the exact same name, that's just a similar concept that it wasn't actually something they could copyright for. Give me that one, give me that. Still got the scrolls there, but... Yep, that didn't go great. That definitely did not go great. We kind of perished a little there. Great. We should have saved when we got into the other room past these guys. I didn't think we were getting hit by a random attack. I thought we were pretty safe, honestly. But yeah, that's just something hit us and we died. Come on. Why can't I back up? It's an open doorway. Why can't I back up? Heal. 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 Come on. Come on, buds. Oop. Careful, careful, careful. We need more range on this axe. Ooh, what did that just do? What was that attack you sent at me? Unfortunately, it made me drop my weapon, which is really not ideal, but what the hell was that attack? They've not used those sort of attacks before. Luckily... Oh, crap, I need to hold down the button. Luckily, we do have backup axes. We can just use one of the other ones before we pick up our other one off the ground. What's a better one we got? An axe of healing. That could be helpful. We have a silver war axe. Sure, give me the silver one for now. Okay. Hey, bud. Yeah, I carry several axes on me, bud. Did you consider that? Yeah, I'm smart. I have backup weapons for in case that sort of exact situation happens. He's just standing there in the corner. Is he gonna fire more spells at me when I'm trying to kill this guy? Oh, you died. You must have gotten caught in the blast of the other guy then. Okay, give me my cape back. Fun. Now that we've killed one of them, we save. Like a smart individual. Okay, give me my axe back, please. Thank you. Does that do much more? It's 5 to 13, I think. Okay, I think that's about what Alice Common one. Yeah, our one's better, I think. Okay, fair. Oh, God. Careful, 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 careful. Back up. Hey, bud. Come here, bud. Careful. But I think we got lucky the other one got caught in the blast from the first guy. So most of the damage was done not by us, by the other bloody spider daedra. But now we don't have that luxury because there's only one. Oh, you caught me off balance. I don't see how its dodge can catch me off balance like that. It's like, you avoided my attacks, and now my attack is going really slowly. Because that is how attacks work, right? That is how attacks work. Ow! My weapon is damaged. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Come on, careful, careful. So if we can get the vermine down, then we can just focus on the spider daedra, which would be a lot better. Careful. But we also know that there's more than one vermine, because we saw another one upstairs after we attacked the other one. A telling blow. Ooh, critical strike skill is increased. Careful. Okay, the vermine is down. Axe skill increased. We also really need to heal ourselves. Okay, okay, this is fine. Your spider? Oh, it's the worst thing when you lose where a spider is. Yeah, that's the right one, right? Okay. Give me that one. Was there anything I want? No. Okay. Spider dude! Yes, yes, come this way, spider dude. I'm trying to cheese you using the spawn location, because it's one of the only places I can stand where I know you won't chase me. Come on, back over this way. Oh. Ah, hit me, damn it. Come on. Come on. Oh, I've gone way too far out now. This is very dangerous. Oh, heal. Swing, swing, heal. Swing, 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 heal. Swing, 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 heal. Swing, swing, heal. Swing, Jesus. Okay. Okay, we killed the spider again and has the same rot seal, right? Yeah, same rot sigil. Okay. Now we can go back in here and be safe. This is fine. This is unbelievably fine. Okay, that's room number 1 done again. We have literally no mana. We used all of our mana to get through the first room. Yay. If only our mana was, regenerating, Regenerative mana. That perk we spent 1,000 on that just barely seems to regenerate anything. Careful, careful, careful. Just keep swinging at this sort of angle. It seems to be working. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just keep knocking back, keep knocking back. Hell yeah, there's a scroll on there. Okay, that could be useful information. That's a different looking sigil. Sure, I'll take it then. What is this scroll? Can I click on it? There we go. Okay, a passage from the text. The vagaries of Magicka. But take care, lest lest power enfeeble the fundamentals and curtail the flow through the conjuries, except when functions be warranted, and safeguard that the conjuries shall not be abused by prideful wizards, confident in their skill and blinded by their ambitions. In this hold the ordering of the conjuries, among the oldest and most trusted of mages, and make secure this ordering through arcane codes and keys to confound even the most clever students. The restorers must be most carefully guarded, for how often have even the wise lusted to overreach their bodies and souls with vitality and mana, and also must the magical fountains be damped and banked, sanctioning their engendering only to the consecration of essential arcane engines and templates, and then only by common assent by the council. No, there's not any... What did any of that just say? What did I even just read? Okay, understood about the energies and the stuff and the things. Restoration potion, steel greaves, looks kind of bad compared to what we got. Not that I know what we're currently wearing. Iron greaves, short bow, yeah, kind of useless. Fair, understood. So it wasn't really much reason to come up here then. We do have a lot of more dangerous looking areas. Oh, there's a corpse. I don't think there's anything we can do with the corpse though. Okay. We do have the sigil, right? Oh no, do we not have that one? I thought we had that one on us. Okay. I need to remember, hold down the button. It's not toggle, you hold down the button. But I had that one. Isn't that this one? Yeah, I've got that one. But I'm not pass through. I need a different type. I probably need a different type of the same one. And these look similar to the other ones from the lower floor. Interesting. The spider daedra in Oblivion have hands. These guys don't have hands. Makes me want to count. See if there are 6 legs on the floor or 8. Are they counting the arms as 2 of the 8 limbs? They very much might be. It feels reasonable that you probably should, because if you're not, then you're not really having the right number of limbs then. Okay. Well, I guess we can head along this pathway for now. Which goes down and down again. Alright. Looks like a spear on the ground. We shouldn't have any reason to pick that up then. What's inside the chest? Pants. It is a chest filled with nothing but pants. Understood. And that led back to the main area? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're back in the main area again. We know this way led to the rug, which is probably important, assuming that is the right rug and there's not more rugs around the place, which is also highly possible. I forgot the guy. I forgot there was a guy here. That's bad. We don't have a lot of mana. Careful. I might be stealthing now. Careful. He's following. He's definitely following. Oh Lord, he coming. No, hold down. Jump. Okay. Are you still following, dude? Because I don't have a lot of mana right now. It's not good. Okay. We might have mana potion. It's possible we have a mana potion. If we have a mana potion, we can use the mana potion. Why is that not opening? I did push that button like a full 20 seconds before it actually opened. Spell resistance, chameleon, jumping, healing axe, damage, poison, restoration, cure health, spell absorption. And I think restoration is restoration of mana. Okay, we might not have a mana potion then. This is good. You have spell resistance one. And a spell absorption one. We can use the spell absorption. That might help us. If we absorb the spells, that might help us. Okay. Give me the spells. Come on, I'll absorb the spells. No, of course, anytime you use anything that'll make you be able to absorb spells, the first thing they do is walk up to you with melee. It's like, how do they bloody know? It's every time. It's just like, come on. There we go. We're going down. Good. That was a waste of the potion, though. He literally just didn't even fire a single spell at me. I came at him from a distance. He should have fired a spell. But he said, nah, I don't want to fire a spell. Why would I want to fire a spell? Bastard. Am I right? Bastard. Okay, so we know this guy's this way. I want to explore all the routes that we can get to now to begin with. Does this lead back to the main room again? No, it doesn't. This leads to... Okay, another guy down there. Fair. Isn't a ladder or anything there, is that? No. Okay, we'll figure out a way down there at some point then. For now, I guess we can go up these steps. There's another guy, though. You gotta talk to me? You might be a talky guy. Okay, talky guy.
Welcome.
Uh-huh.
I am very happy to see you.
And I like that voice you're giving right up.
For you.
Uh-huh. I have a present for you. Well then, I'm a Battlespire guard. I'm a battle mage. Let me show you my credentials. I am wrath and vengeance. In the name of the Emperor, I abjure thee, and condemn thy spirit to oblivion for thy crimes. Yeah, though. I know it's probably not the smart option to pick, but also, yeah, though. Ow. I fell down. Hey, bud. Don't shoot a spell at me now, please. Thank you. Okay, these guys are dying pretty quickly. So it seems like the Dremora are some of the weakest things we're currently fighting. That is, again, not a seal we had before. Alright, if I see a new seal, I'm just going to pick it up right now. Because might as well. That's kind of a bad battle axe. I don't think we need that one. Nothing we do with the fireplace. Okay. So what was the point of coming up here, then? What was the point of coming... Can we please jump off that? Thank you. Ooh, there is a scroll. There is a scroll. Congrats on level 2 of the Spire, by the way. I was called away from my desk last week and missed seeing you find your way out of level 1. It was kind of painful getting my way out of level 1, having to re-find all the cogs and crap. But yes, we finally did. We finally made it out. Sure, the game didn't explain anything I had to use a wiki, but finally it did work out in the end. Codex Arcana Volume 3. Students and scholar attend our abjurations, showing due propriety in the custody of books. We not only render service to the Emperor in preparing volumes of new books, but also exercise an office of sacred piety when we treat books carefully, and again when we restore them to their proper places and commend them to inviolable custody, that they may rejoice in purity while we have them in our hands, and rest securely when they are restored to their repositories. And surely next to the vestments and engines dedicated to the Emperor's glory, arcane books deserve to be rightly treated by the battle mage, to which great injury is done so often as they are touched by unclean hands, wherefore we deem it expedient to warn our students against various negligences, such as might be easily avoided and which do wonderful harm to books. Being a countenance of a partial index of arcane contrivances known to the scholars and alchemists of Battlespire, that these contrivances might more readily be known to all students and neither abused nor neglected, nor wasted in their employment. And there we go, a bunch more spells. Cool, alright, well, sure, thank you, give me that, I guess. I don't know if that's going to be useful at some point, but it could be. We're carrying like 3 separate scrolls that have that sort of information now, so that's something. It's definitely something. Okay, let's save and then just head into a different direction. It seems like this way doesn't have anything useful right now. Why is that there like that anyway? That looks weird. There's some barricades. Those were probably set up for, when the daedra are attacking, but since no one's still hiding behind the barricades and everyone's probably dead, I'm going to say they weren't very effective. So we know there was someone through this way because we got shot at. And also something about the rug was important. Ooh, there's a scroll here. I didn't notice that last time. What is inside this? As it's from the waters of Oblivion, someone has scrawled, a comment in blood, the script is still damp. An 120 numbered ages in the void that fated folk had grown deep schooled in evil. Then the bright gods resolved to punish those faithless spirits, and shatter the unruly caitiffs, those huge unholy scathers. Loathsome to the light, they repented. They repented exceedingly that they had gazed upon Oblivion, and seen there the first of dark kin, and welcomed them as brothers and sisters. The principalities of victory beheld how great was the wickedness of the wayward spirits, and saw that they were bold in sin and full of wiles. They resolved then to chasten the tribes of Daedra, and smite dark kind with hammer and hand. But ever shall darkness contest the light, and great were the powers that breathed the void and laid waste upon one another, and no oath might bind them. So deep were they in envy and perfidy? Yes. For once the portals are opened, who shall shut them upon the rising tide? The comment. Crap! Where did they get such silly ideas? Oh. Okay, that wasn't exactly a super important message. Oh, it's a spider. That's what it was. A spider daedra is over here. I was wondering what she shot at us last time. Oh, a spider daedra. Oh, great though. Can I do anything with that? Yes, it's like a sack on top of a thing. Cool. Why is there a sack on top of a chest? I don't know. Yeah, we have 2 more crap spider daedras here. I am caught. 2 more spider daedra. 2 more bloody spider daedra. Is he following? Currently, I think no. We have a problem. It's known as we are literally dying to poison right now. We are literally dying to poison. That's not good. Spell resistance, chameleon, jumping. Cause damage, cure poison. Good. Cure health. Cure health. Cure health. Cure health. Oh, gee, that was all of our potions. Get back to full health. Are we still poisoned? No, we're healing. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so spider guys can poison you. That makes sense. Also very bad, though. We have no spell points. We have luckily got our health back, but we don't have any more potions if we have to do that again. This is fine. This is totally and definitely fine. Yeah, he's still there. Hey, buds. Oh, God. Careful. I don't think I'm hitting him right now. I think he's too far away. Okay. Oh, God. Yes. Okay. We got some good hits in there. I think we already have that one. Yeah, we already have that one. Okay. Hey, where am I? Hello, buds. I guess that one, I don't know if we can. Yeah, we might need like sigils of entry in the specific type and not just like regular ones. Careful. Oh, it's the second one. Yeah, second spider guy behind that. God, I keep missing you so much. Oh, this combat didn't suck. Come on. Careful. Okay. You didn't drop anything. Alright, that's fair. What's over this way then? Nothing. Staircase. More spiders. Great. I don't like the spider guys. They're quite strong. Careful. You can deal with most of the other enemies from the previous floor pretty easily now, but the spider ones are pretty strong. Just not good. You really need to like level up our axe skill by attacking other enemies. Web, we already have web. Okay. It's a corpse. Oop, and a scroll. I have no idea where we are to click right now. There we go. What's in this one? Handwritten scrawled on the floor with a piece of charcoal. I am dead. Tell my tender mother dear I loved her. And Tamriel, and my emperor. Akatosh cursed the name of the traitor and all daedra. Mara bless and guard my soul. You who find me, avenge me. Take the traitor's blood in my name, and take in hand the dagger of the stolid kin, born by my father and forged by his father before him. Beware of magic while you carry this blade, but fear neither the sting of poison nor the sear of shock. Is the blade? Yo, bud, where's the blade, though? Is that a broom? No, it's a staff. A staff of mage fire. Another scroll, apparently. No, it's the same one. Okay, fair. And a chest. Inside the chest is a potion of jumping. Okay, fair. It also seems like a gem on that thing. Oh, that is real. Gem of withering. I was like, is that just like a random thing? There we go. Iron dagger of the stolid kin. Okay. I'll take your dagger, bud. But I can't use daggers, so sorry about that, bud. Sorry about that. What's this? We have Pants, Battlespire, Cape of Arcane Sight. Is it a pants or a cape, though? Because it says... Because... What? This is Cape, Battlespire, Cape of Arcane Sight, but this is Pants, Battlespire, Cape of Arcane Sight. How is it... But... It's... How is it a cape and pants? What do you mean camp? Camp? What do you mean cape and pants? Which my brain combined to camps. It should be cants, not camps, but yes. Huh. Okay. I don't think that's how objects work. But I guess I've been wrong before. So sure. We have another spider over this way. Careful. Hey, bud. Careful. Ow. Try to remember what type of magic we're actually immune to again. Careful. And we've died. That makes sense. The issue is we don't have mana to heal ourselves, which is not going great. It's not going great when you don't have mana as a mage while being attacked by a terrifying monster. What? I want... Okay, Cassage, which okay, I can't just double click it. Okay. Yeah, we do not have the mana to really take on that guy. What do we do then? Just fight him again and hope we get lucky? Careful. I have to wonder how they meant to use stolid in that context. Stagger of stolid kin. It can mean difficult to move or sway, but can also mean dull or dim-witted. I'd hope probably the first one. Careful. Ooh, nah, we got murdered there. Unfortunately, I think they poisoned us with a spell when they hit us because we're losing health constantly. But yeah, I can see the logic of difficult thing move also and stuff like that. Especially when fighting these sort of enemies. Loads. Come on. Yes, we need to try to avoid getting hit by the poison blast, I guess. It's not good to get hit by the poison blast. It seems to do a lot of damage. Careful, careful, careful. And there's the blast. Oh, you can't just keep poisoning me, bud. It does way too much damage. Oh no, the dodge caught me off balance. That's gonna kill me. That single dodge, yep. Oh god. This is very hard. This is extremely hard right now. It'd be nice if this was less hard. Just a little bit less hard. I don't have a mouse. I'm gonna have to close and reopen the game. Thanks, game. Alright, close you. Wait a second. Push play again. Yep. Play windowed. Come on, game. Come back. Come back, game. There you are. How do we survive against the spider daedra? They do a lot of damage. We have no mana for healing spells. We have no potions for healing. They poison us. So even if we beat them, we'll still lose all of our health. Is there an option of trying to stealth past them? I don't think our stealth skill's that good, though. It's probably too big of a hole to drop down. I don't think we're going to be able to stealth right... Yeah, no. That was immediately a fire spell. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to stealth past the daedra. We probably should be trying to grind up our stealth, though, so that we can avoid that in future. Ooh, critical strike. Weapons damage. That doesn't matter, though. And it's dead. Okay. We survived this time. That doesn't really matter. We're not poisoned, are we? We're not. Our health is going up, not down. Good! Good, 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 good. Also, since we did finally succeed at killing that one guy, we're going to save again. Alright. Ooh, we can't open that door. I was wondering. Okay. We've got some weak little scams of Vermai. And what's that in the back corner? Yep, just trying to get rid of these guys first. Okay, one scam down. I think we already have the Met Sigil. Come on, other scam. What am I hearing right now? Is that like another door that's like opening other place in the room? Or is the door above me that's trying to close itself, but it's just not happening because I'm standing in it? Could be either, really. Hearing a lot of that, though. Okay, who's that up in the top left? I don't know. Let's be careful. Axe will increase. Good. Hopefully that means we can do more damage. Oh, my weapon's not from my hand. Can that please stop happening? Can that pretty please stop happening? Game, click the weapon. I am clicking the weapon on the ground. I expect to have the weapon back. Careful, careful. Alright. You're dead. Good. Now, is that a talky NPC? Let's heal just in case. There's another thing there. Ooh, we didn't need to heal then, because I'm pretty sure that is one of the gems that... Yeah, okay, there we go. We have mana back. We finally have mana back. This is good. I guess we'll leave the other one. I don't know why I walked off to the right there while holding left, but thanks, game. So, who are you? Is a very important question.
Goodness, where did you come from?
Zenaida Nakara.
I've done all the guards and the battle mages on the list.
Fair. Right, your worship. No, I'm not on the list because I'm not a guard or battle mage. I'm with Lomagan. Ha ha ha, a battle mage. Ha ha ha. Well, perhaps I do look a bit shabby at that, but no. I've heard you folks are having a bit of trouble here, and I'm supposed to report to one Shala right away. Oh, haven't you heard? Methat sent me to give you a hand. So the question is, Lomagan, one Shala, or Methats? Assumingly one of these is the right answer. Who was mentioned in that last scroll? I don't remember. I want to say Methats. It could be Methats. I feel like I would remember like one Shala. Let's try Methats.
That's a first. Well, everything's under control.
Yeah.
Except for the damn Voidguide.
Yeah, makes sense.
Scamps have got tucked away somewhere, I suspect.
Oh, yes. I'll just go look for the Voidguide then, shall I? If you'll excuse me. Nailed it. Alright, thanks for that. I was like, why is the BGM just completely stopped? Okay. Cool. Supposed to speak to that person. I have the wiki open just in case we get lost again. I don't see them mentioned anywhere, but yeah, yes. Potentially. Who knows? But at least they didn't murder us. They didn't murder us, which is good. It's very good that we didn't die. If I look over to that wiki thing, yeah, it was Samir. Samir was in that thing. I don't want to look over while we're actually there. But yeah, it was Samir. So no, it wasn't. None of the names that we mentioned there was the one that was in the scroll. Okay. So we managed to survive an encounter with whoever that was, which is good. I will take that. So now we need to figure out where we're going. Very important question. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, we've been to a lot of locations already. Clearly a lot over here we've not explored. There's also a bit just south to where we are right now that we haven't, though. Yeah, it's probably a section behind the sigil. Oh. I clicked the coffin and it moved and there's something behind it. Convenient. Okay, there's a switch behind the cop. Okay, that's now opened a door. Cool. And that leads to here. Huh. What do I think of that? Oh, there's another one of you, though. Okay, you want to talk, though. I'm gonna loot the chest first, just in case. Sword, armbands, nothing of use then. Okay, why do you want to talk to me?
I enjoy a challenge and a good workout, but more stimulating exertions might satisfy us both.
Understood. Nothing a positive creature like you could say could be of any possible interest to me. That sounds good to me. Let me get comfortable. I admit I like what I see, and your proposal is appealing. But assurance can you give me of my safety if I make myself more accessible to you? Sure. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Well, great. Ow. Was I supposed to say the other, like, middle option or something? Not that one. Ow, ow, heal. Summon. Okay, I've summoned another spider. Sure, I mean, why not? I don't know which one's my spider. Okay, I assume not the one that murdered me. Great. Great. Oh, this is going well. This is going incredibly well. Alright. Once again, single player, load save game. This one. Now, where was this in relation to? Was that after we walked away from the other person? I think it was, right? So that's before, yeah, before we push this. Okay. Push button. Where's the button? No, that move the thing back is anything the button. The button. Please, game. The button. Okay, I think it's easier to just do that. Yeah, it's better just click using that, isn't it? Okay. Well, I mean, we have now been given a second opportunity here.
I enjoy a challenge and a good workout, but more stimulating exertions might satisfy us both.
How about the middle one? That sounds good to me. Let me get comfortable.
You are everything I dreamed of. Now, let me give you something I know will please you.
Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. There's no additional option or anything. Uh-huh. What are you giving me?
Don't waste your breath, flesh child. You'll miss it when it's gone.
Sound advice to your worst, Hellspawn. Okay. What was the point of any of that, then? It's fair. Okay. Careful, careful. No. Spawn another thing. What did we spawn? What did we spawn and where? I don't know. We may have like spawned a spider like through the wall or something. The problem about the summoning is it's not really the most effective. Yes. Yes. Assist me. Assist me. Heal. Heal. Ah, the scamp died. Damn it. Okay, let me get some free hits in without me being attacked. That's pretty effective. Careful. Careful. Heal. Careful. Heal. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Heal. Heal. Okay, well now I just gotta hope we can finish them because we do not have any more healing. Oh god, you are strong. And you're down. I better not be poisoned right now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, iron short sword. Ooh, an entry one. So I guess it does confirm that, yeah, we need the entry variants of those. Okay. So we found one of the entry ones. It did not go in inventory. There we go. Okay. That is important. We found one of those. There's a chest on the ground there as well, apparently. Fair. Chest and thing. Okay. So we got in here and we got an entry permit. That is definitely something. Good. I'm glad I randomly remembered something about a secret switch hidden behind a coffin somewhere, and I checked one coffin and happened to pick the right coffin. Helpful. I don't know if I would have clicked that coffin without knowing that there was something hidden behind a coffin somewhere in this level. So good to know. The wiki has really helped me with the knowledge that I have gained from when I randomly looked at it, like between streams. I have it open now, but I haven't actually like read through it now. It's just open in case I need to check something. But yeah, I read through it like a week ago. I just remembered something about like some mention of a coffin. Yes. Uh-oh. Stealth skill has increased. Okay. Also, why it leads back to that previous room we're in with the other person. Because I think there was still something left in there. I think it was this way, right? Yeah, this way, down here, then up through this way. Because I think... Okay, is that a different one? Yes, I was like, I think we still have one of those little orbs. Oh, we have two of them, actually. Okay. The other one is back, I guess. I thought we were going to use this one. There we go. Mana and health back. Good. There's also a spear on the wall there. I didn't notice that. Why do we hear, like, the sound of this, like, opening when we walk in? But it's not, it's open. It's not opening. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least we got our health back. We just need to remember that room exists, because it seems like those respawn. So if we just keep going back there, we might be okay. Alright. Now, which doorway can we go through? Because not that one. We've only unlocked one sigil of entry. And I don't know if it's for a door we've run into yet, because this one. Yeah, I don't think we've run into that door yet. Slight problem, isn't it? Slight problem. Okay. Because we run into at least two separate doors that have had a sigil on them. Where do we get the other two sigils of entry or whatever? Or I think three, not two. I know I said two. Where do we find the other, like, three, I think it is, to know how to get in there? I don't know. I do think we need to go back to grinding up our stealth and jump skill. Careful. So was there anything else down here? I don't think so. Just trying to remember if there was a sigil spot that we walked past when we're going down this way. No. Okay, so there's nothing there. We can't go through that way either. So where can we currently head? It's a very important question. Where are we currently capable of heading that we have not headed already? Looking at the map, I'm drawn to here, 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 and this bit. Okay. So I'm assuming that bit there is probably... Is that over there? Jump this way. Are we looking at this bit with that first section? Yeah. Yeah, so that's that sigil door is the reason why we can't do that one. Looks like it's a very small room, but I guess we just can't go in there right now. It's only got a chest anyway, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So what about the other sections? You need me to go down through there, and then around through there, and then down through that section to see if we can make our way into there. Though it seems like the entrance is probably not there. The entrance is probably around this way and then through that way. Are you winning, son? I'm a bit lost. If lost is winning, then yes. We can try going that section. There's a little bit of this room that we didn't see, but it doesn't look like it leads into anywhere else. I'm gonna assume maybe go there to begin with. Let's see where that leads. Because it might be something important. We are hitting our head on the ceiling over and over again right now. Okay, so from here, which way are we going? We are heading, that way. Is that this way? Kind of undetermined. Yeah, okay. So I think that might be the other sigil, though. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yep. But is there a way into that room from around the other way? Maybe? A very important question, my friend. A very important question. But those just could be entirely different floors we're seeing is the problem. It's this door, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we look on here. Yeah, this is the other way in. So no, it's not this way currently. We have to go to the other section that we've not explored then. Because both of these two ways are behind sigils that we don't have access to yet. Which is a good, important question. Goodbye to all of my health from getting close to that sigil thing. Ow. That was not my intention. Okay. At least I think the spider daedra, like, can they not see us through the sigil, or can they not see us because I'm technically stealth mode right now? Even though I'm constantly jumping, which doesn't really feel like the definition of stealth mode, if I'm being honest. So the other way was actually technically also from down there. Yes, we didn't have to come back up this way. We have to go the other way. Fair. So there might be something we missed this direction. God. I am very lost, as always, in this game. There's nothing over that way, and that's the only thing that's there. I think we've gone both up the staircase and this way, haven't we? I think we've gone both. Was there anything... Ooh, I think I missed that entirely. Ooh, yes. This is the drop down. Okay. But I missed that there was a tiny little route to the side. So this is what we were missing when we were here last time. There is a way down. Okay. Good to know. Oh, there's two of these guys now. Careful. My stealth skill is still increasing while my hack skill is increasing because I'm stealth in the middle of combat. Yeah, it seems worth it. Just never stop stealthing and our stealth skill will eventually get really high. It's an ingenious plan, you know? Okay, the Vermines are dead. Nope, you've just got regular sigil. What about you? Do you have a sigil of entry? No. Okay, that's fine. What is that thing? Ooh. Apparently, it's a goddamn riddle. I rise above the roofs below, finger up raised to heaven. I speak in clear tones that aim for others to gather where I call. Uh-huh. Interesting. Huh. I rise above the roofs below. Fair. Fair. Hey, just came by to say hello, good luck, and have fun. Will do. I'm spearing some Genshin Impact events. Ooh, fun. I rise above the roofs below. That makes me think of like natural phenomenon, like weather effects, you know, rain, clouds, sky, atmosphere, the sun, stuff like that. Finger up raised to heaven. I'm not sure how finger relates to any of those. I speak in clear tones. That aim for others to gather where I call. Yes. Yep, always amused me that you could jump around stealth mode. Look at me! Falling through the air. No, wait, don't look at me. I'm hiding in midair. Yes. I'm crouched down and stealth, but I'm also in the air, but I'm still crouched down and stealth. But also, I'm attacking with my axe, but I'm stealth right now. I'm so stealthy. I'm so unbelievably stealthy. Something like wind? Not to mention, what does this even do anyway? Oh. Am I not allowed to do it again? Okay, I can. I rise above the roofs below. Finger up raised to heaven. I don't get what the finger up raised to heaven bit is. I speak in clear tones that aim for others to gather where I call. I don't know. I don't know. I have literally no idea. Am I supposed to find this answer somewhere else? The answer is obviously banana. It wasn't banana. God damn it. What's the wiki say? Yeah, there's like a book. There's like a book, someone that says it. Okay, fair. So yeah, I don't think we should be randomly guessing it. We should be looking around for something that actually tells us the answer. Fair. Thank you, Wiki, for telling me that I'm probably wasting my time trying to answer this over and over again. Okay. So what do we need to do? Above a roof and clear tones gathering. Very good clues. Yes. But I have literally no idea what any of them could really be meaning. There is the only problem that I find. Because I'm like, yeah, okay. I can't think of something that actually applies to any of this, especially all of it together. Yep. Okay, some evil thing there. Alright, so apparently somewhere there's the thing that will actually tell me the answer to that. I don't know where the thing would be. Don't overthink it. I'm not really overthinking anything. I have nothing to think. Honestly, there is very little thought happening when trying to solve that because none of it calls to mind anything, really. There's not a single answer I could think that would fit any of the results, let alone all of them together. Okay, so yeah, we still have you there. So that's just this room again. Can we loot that? We can. Ever walk near a church, Dave? No, not really. Now, like, part of the problem is I literally do know the answer because it's listed on the wiki. I've known the answer before the stream started. And that's kind of the problem here, is I do literally know the answer. But I want to find the book that has the answer to, you know, make it okay that I have literally known the answer before we even walked up to the riddle. To be fair. I checked the wiki to try to figure out what we needed to do. The answer to the riddle is in the first bloody lines. So I'm like, oh, that's the answer to the riddle, okay. Classic. Yeah, so aside from like literally knowing the answer, it's not an answer I would have thought of. Ow! God, that guy's a pain in the ass. Yeah, we had that scroll there. Was there any other ones around? Another staff. Well, there is another staff. Iron Staff of Assured Unknown Wisdom. Fair. Come on. Scroll. We've already looked in a lot of those. So that's just you, yeah. The question is, where would a thing be that apparently answers riddles? I don't know. Somewhere in here, there would be something that answers riddles. I don't know what it would be or where it would be. Can we check this one? Well then never mind, I won't try to give you hints on the riddle. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't avoid learning the answer to it. I didn't want to. I didn't even know there was gonna be a riddle. I learned the answer to the riddle before I knew there was going to be a riddle. But I just find even with that like description and knowing the answer, I wouldn't say it fits most of it anyway. You've got to be very specific on what you define as like above a roof, because it's not really. Because like it's not really how it works. But if you're under a specific interpretation, then yeah, it's above certain roofs. All right, let's have a look down here. Maybe see if there was anything written. No, not seeing anything. Nothing inside that room either. I don't know then. I don't know. I need to find, like I said, book, I think. It didn't say scroll, it said book, but it probably is referring to a scroll. Would be my assumption. Jump. 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 Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we checked in there before. I think it was in something that I've already checked. Then I would have probably already seen it. So, is there just a random scroll somewhere about? Maybe? The question is in what room, though? And what room does it, like, say? Ah. Yes. Okay, so it's in one of the upper things. Okay. It's in one of the upper levels. So it's probably not down here, it'd be more of one of the upper sections. Okay, so we probably need to find a staircase and then get up there. Ow! I'm just trying to walk past, man. Just let me walk past. You're such a bastard. Let's take the upper level here. Really, rise above a roof doesn't work. Between that and the part about people gathering below made the image of church bells come to mind. But again, the church bell typically has a cover over. It's under its own roof. It's not above a roof. It's under a roof. And there's also other roofs of other buildings that could be higher than the church. So from my perspective, I'm like, that bit is just complete BS. It rises above the standard height of a standard roof that would standard be around the thing. It does not rise above roofs. It's like if the thing is under a covering, it cannot be under its own, like under a roof, like not. It cannot be above a roof, but also under a roof at the same time. By that description, it's kind of a bit crazy. Yeah, people gathering and stuff like that. That is literally anything that doesn't really directly imply it either. Yeah, it's also the fact that I have never in my life stood in a church, literally ever. So it's like, yeah, but I just find it's like it needs a very specific interpretation for that. Which is why when I hear all of that description, I'm like, no, I would definitely think something that's actually above roofs. Again, that's why I said like clouds and things like that, things that are actually above it. But all of the description that it says there, it's like it works, yeah. Would you burst into flames if you did? Probably. That's why I've not really attempted it. I don't think it's worth the risk, honestly. I am literally possessed by a demon. I probably should not go into a church. But I have made that specific joke for years. Isn't a bell tower top a roof? Yeah, but it's also an enclosed structure. Usually it has its own roof. It's atop a roof, but it has its own roof. So it's not atop, even on its own building, it's not atop all the roofs on its own building, let alone other roofs. But it is atop a roof, if you want to define it based on that specific aspect. But it's something that, yeah, traditionally it could be on top of roofs. It doesn't even necessarily have to be the highest thing in its building anyway. There could even be something higher than it, but it's usually one of the highest points. So there's nothing up in this room, so it's clearly not in this room. But we need to figure out where this book is. Oh, I almost walked straight off into that. Where is this book of riddles? So that I can find the answer without accidentally cheating on the wiki. That's why I'm like, yeah, I have to find it. I have to find the legitimate one so that I'm not cheating. There's no sort of pathway from in here. How do you get to that section then? Where is it? That doesn't count. If there's a bell tower with a roof above the bell, that just means the floor you can walk parallel with the bell is just another floor. Bell tower with a roof above the bell, that just means the floor you can walk parallel with the bell is just another floor. Yeah, yes? I do enjoy seeing how a riddle can mess with modern players. People are much more pedantic today. I mean, yeah. But also, it's again, it's not something that... I don't know, it kind of depends, because if you're gonna give a specific riddle, it better actually apply to the riddle. Because I'm gonna take things literally when it comes to the riddle. So it's like, if it doesn't actually apply, and there's like ways that like, it doesn't actually entirely work, and then it's like, it doesn't really work for me. Hey, I just finished my Clusterstruck for the 34th time. Fun fact, I have 8,000 hours in that game. Rookie numbers. Jesus. I have barely any hours in Clusterstruck, and I 100% the whole thing, and then left. How many do I have? Let's find out. I have... Come on. 8. Yeah. I spent 8 hours, got 100% of the achievements, and then moved on. And I've not really played the game since then. I think I'd also played, like, an older version of that before it had its proper release as well. So I probably have a little bit more hours than that as well. Yeah, because there's nothing up here, and there's no additional like staircase up, but it's specified an upper floor. Upper floor, upper floor. Jump, jump, jump. But this is one of the upper floors, but doesn't lead to anything important. Yeah, I forgot about Clusterstruck. Good game. Yeah, well, it was a very good game. I did quite enjoy my time with Clusterstruck. Where is the room that I'm apparently looking for? I swear I've gone, like, basically everywhere we've been... Like, surely you don't find the riddle to this thing after that point, right? Where is that? It doesn't specify... Like, I think it is a scroll, but it's called a book, to be fair. I think we've not run into it, though. We've definitely not run into it. Where is it? Where is it? So it says it's in the upper study. It doesn't tell me any more information other than the room with the book with the answers is in the upper study. But where, which section of this map is the upper study? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Do they have a map that would specify which section this is? They do, okay. It is there. Understood. Okay. So, the section that just specified that is the bit is this one. It's that room there. Okay. So if we want to get there, we go through this way. Good. That's where I've looked, like, literally everywhere now, and I'm like, which room is it? So apparently we're heading to that one, which is, yeah. That way, I guess? Okay, so it was one of the sections of this way. Did we just miss it as we went through? Highly possible. Was it up here? We came to this room. We probably did. Okay. Yeah, it does look right and stuff. So there might be a scroll somewhere around. There's a scroll randomly on the ground in the corner of the room. Is it you? Is it you? Among the hundreds of riddles in this weighty tome, the Kendall Book of Riddles, 4 have been marked with scraps of paper. Page 1, Load-bearer, warrior-spirited, brave, fleet-foot, iron-shod, faithful one, slave, answer horse. That is a lot of words. Load-bearer, warrior-spirited, brave, fleet-footed, iron-shod, faithful one, slave. And the answer is a horse. Yeah. I guess, yeah, like, a horse does... It does bear your load. I guess it can be warrior-spirited? Like, vaguely. Like, it kind of depends. Brave is... Is brave necessarily the descriptive horse? Horses actually spook very easily. Horses are not really brave, necessarily. You can, like, probably train a horse to be brave, but, like, I think by default, horses aren't necessarily brave. Iron shod, I can see the logic of that. They have, you know, the iron horseshoes and stuff like that. Faithful one does make sense. I can see the logic in slave. Yeah, stuff like warrior-spirited and brave fleetfoot. The fleetfoot part, yes. Warrior-spirited and brave, though, I'm like, I think that could apply to some horses. I think if you go to a random generic horse, it's not going to apply to that horse. So I'm like, not sure about that. But then there's the one we're looking for. I rise above the roofs below, finger up raised to heaven. I speak in clear tones that aim for others to gather where I call. Answer, a bell tower. Though according to the wiki, other answers are actually acceptable. You don't actually have to answer a bell tower. It says, where is it? Right there. You can also answer with tower, steeple, bell towers, steeples, church tower, temple, or shrine. All of which apparently work. At that point, though, it's like you're not even answering like the bell itself, though. For some of those, for some of that bit, you're just answering a generic tower. That was a bit weird. But yeah, it's just it's kind of weird. Like there. It's kind of a weird one. Finger raised to heaven, that part conjured the image of a steeple. To heaven made it a bit on the nose. Yeah, the problem is finger up raised to heaven conjured nothing for me. Literally nothing. That was the part that I was like, yeah, no, that even knowing the answer and reading that, it still conjured nothing. That's the problem. I literally know the answer and I still get nothing from that line. I get the logic. Yeah, yes, it does resemble a finger. Yes, it is upraised to heaven, stuff like that. But again, it conjures nothing to me when I actually hear that. Because I'm like, yep, sure. Why not? I speak in clear tones that aim for others to gather where I call. I get that, yes, the bell, people gather, hear the bell, asks to gather thing. But I also just find that it's weird. The way it's worded is weird. Because I rise above the roofs below, it's like, kinda. Finger up raised to heaven, it's like, vaguely, yeah. I speak in clear tones that aim to, yes, you technically do. So that's why I'm like, vaguely, kinda, technically is the way I describe that. Not like, it's obviously this thing. Which is why, to me, it just doesn't bring anything. Like, I don't think in a million years I would answer bell tower, though. I would need a lot of hints. I would spend 20 minutes there. And eventually, maybe. I probably would not have thought to answer a two-word thing anyway. I would probably have tried to answer a one-word thing. Anyway, I have more cluster trucking to do without items, and have a like. Thanks for the like, and good luck with even more cluster trucking. I feel like at this point, you probably don't need luck, because it seems like you've got quite a lot of experience there. But yeah, I don't... The problem is that, like, the other game kind of made every single riddle be a single-word thing, which would make me not answer a two-word thing. Like, ever. And another big important, like, thing, as I specified, I've never been in a church. I've never heard a church bell. Like, actually, I've heard it in games, stuff like that, but I've never had a church actually do any belling or any of that. The best that I've seen a church from a distance. Yeah. But we're just like poetry. Take them too literally and you're punishing yourself. Yeah, but the problem is, the point is to take them literally to figure out the answer. Because, like, if you know the answer, you can work backwards to then be like, oh, I see how this figuratively kind of works and stuff like that, but what can you do aside from take a riddle literally when you're trying to figure out what the answer is, though? You've got to, like, be like, okay, what fits this, and this? And yes, you've got to be a little vague with, like, the way that you're interpreting how it fits to the thing sometimes. But I don't know every object or every building or everything in the entirety of existence. There's always a very high likelihood that I don't even know the thing that is the answer, let alone the things that it relates to. And then we're 7 here. Some live in me, some live on, and some shave me to stride upon. I rarely leave my native land. Until my death I always stand. High and low I may be found, both above and underground. 3. Yes. Some live in me, yes. Plenty of like animals, stuff like that, do live inside trees, I guess. Yeah, like some animals hollow them out and they can do that. Live on, plenty of birds, nests, stuff like that. Squirrels and crap can also like run up trees and stuff. Some shave me to stride upon. Yep, that's pretty accurate to the things that happen with trees. I rarely leave my native land. Yes, because I suppose every time that you leave, the only time that you leave your native land is sort of like when you're like transplanted from that native land to somewhere else. So it would be accurate to say you rarely do. Until my death, I always stand. Not necessarily true. It's possible a tree could technically fall over, but still have its roots in the ground and maybe still like survive for at least a little while. Kind of depends though. High and low I may be found. True. Yeah, there's no real, like, that doesn't really tell you anything, but yes, true. And both above and underground, where the tree rises up out of the ground, but the roots go under the ground. So it's like, yes, all of that fits. Again, I feel like that would have taken me a very long time to find the answer of tree from that one as well. So we have armor bright, gleaming white, a single rank, their faces blank, now hid by night, now bold by light, bright red the land where soldiers stand. Teeth. Armor bright, gleaming white. Like, gleaming white. That's a very teeth sort of like sounding sentence. Armor bright. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, a single rank, their faces blank, now hid by night, now bold by light, bright red the land where soldiers stand. Like, are they implying that the individual tooth inside the mouth, each tooth that make up the teeth is a soldier? Because it's the gums are red. The bright red gums is usually a bad sign, I think. That's actually not good. But yet now hid by night, now bold by light. That's a weird one. A single rank, their face is blank. Because it's a tooth. There's no detail. It's just a. God, that one is hard. That one is like hard to relate most of this to teeth, even knowing it's teeth. It's like, yeah, kinda. How would you get teeth from that just reading it though? What's the pin that would, like, what's the thing here that would hit you go, oh, of course it has to be teeth. Again, like, just the fact it's gleaming white? Like, yeah. It's just comparing like a tooth to a soldier. Yes, each tooth of a soldier standing in rank with his fellows. Like, yes. Who describes teeth as soldiers though? Because it's a thing that's beside other things that are similar to it. So yeah, I can see the logic of that. My mouth soldiers, yeah. I don't see how I would get that from that description though. Surprised you didn't say it, but sharks have more than one row of teeth. That doesn't make sense. Sharks don't technically have teeth. That's actually not. That's not. Sharks don't technically have like bone-related things, do they? Their teeth are actually made of a different material, from what I remember. But that's very not important here. But yeah, it's technically very. Like it's interesting. It's like armor bright, like, because how are you supposed to envision? You're supposed to envision like bright white things in a single like rank together, with no details on their face, hid by night, bold by light. Because they shine when exposed to light, but then bright red where the soldiers stand. Like, it works when you know it's teeth. But what about that would make you come to teeth? Is it the bright, like, just that they're a white thing near bright red? There's the pedant trails way, but yes. It's just, I know a lot of fun facts about things. I know things. And that's what makes this very hard. It's because I know how things work. And then these don't work the way things work, and it's kind of blah all the time. But yeah, it's very odd. But again, I think you'd have to look at it as just like, it's a bunch of bright white things in a red thing, and then you have to go, white thing and red thing, that can only be teeth, and not any other thing that's white and red together, which is probably a billion things. But yes, that is definitely a thing. Is that all of them? It might be all of them. Interesting. These riddles are Well, I've run into plenty of clever riddles and stuff like that over time, and even those can like definitely confuse me a lot. But like a lot of these ones, it's just like a lot of times they work, but kind of barely, and don't really hint to the way they work. Okay, well I guess now we can go down there to the other thing. Stealth skills increased. Thank you. Jump this way. Jump this way. Come on. Go on. Go down. Probably just hit your head when you try to jump down. I really should just walk. Okay, I still don't know what this thing is for or does. There we go. Ooh, I rise above the roof below. Finger up his heaven as big as all this stuff. Tower. There you go. I answered the word tower. I don't know what this does though. I don't actually know what it does. But yes. I love how tower is a potential answer though, because tower doesn't really... Tower doesn't mean even what we're talking about. Tower is too unspecific, really. Yeah, bell tower like does work. Tower? No, not really. My grandfather would give me riddles and get me to go away and leave him alone. That is very fair. Oh, I think it opened this. That's what it did. Okay, fair. Come on, swing. Okay, thank you. Yeah, my brain is not well adapted to figuring out riddles. I've always been very bad at them. It's kind of a problem because I do think of things incredibly literally, like constantly. I don't really have the right sort of mindset to be able to figure out something that's vague and barely works, which is how most riddles tend to actually be. Hello? Okay. You are very short.
Hello, little manling.
Hello. You're pretty little, though. Okay, Rochelle.
Bad manling took the Voidguide without permission.
How dare they?
That's stealing.
Yes.
But you're a nice manling.
Am I?
You
Am I?
bring me the Voidguide.
Sure.
That would be so nice.
Okay.
And I'll give you a nice present.
Sure. Sure. Okay. Alright, well, sure, but first, you have to tell me what a Voidguide is and what my nice present is.
The Voidguide. It's a kind of key thing.
Okay, it's a key.
Kind of a map thing.
Okay.
That guides a traveler.
So it's a key map.
Big empty places.
Understood.
To the place he wants to go. See? And your present
Uh-huh.
is a secret.
Understood.
A surprise. And if I tell you, it'll spoil it, won't it?
You do make a very good point. Fair enough. When I get the Voidguide, I'll bring it to you. Goodbye for now. Alright. So long, tiny person. I don't know where the music went again. Ah, there it is. He once told me, I'm in the water, but I never get wet. What am I? I spent hours by the creek trying to find something dry in the water. Fair. It does seem like a reasonable thing to do to try to figure out the answer to that, I suppose. Okay, well, we have another jumping puzzle down to lava in this room. That's great and probably fine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Got a slight problem here. I'm kind of stuck. I don't think I can move. Did I save when I came up here? I don't know if I did. Oh, I probably didn't, did I? Why can I literally not move, though? And then game's killed me. Thanks, game. When did I last save? I don't remember. I was not expecting to miss the first jump. I thought I was a bit better at jumping puzzles recently, but okay. Where was our last save? Was it after we got the riddle book? Is this after we got the riddle book or before we got the riddle book? This very much could be well before we got the riddle book. Oops. I guess we'll head back there then quickly. Yeah, you cannot trust jumping in this game. It does not work well at all. Alright, give me my riddle book back, please. Thank you. In case we have to reference that in future, though, to be fair, I'm pretty good at remembering things once I've been told them, so I think I know the answers to all those riddles. Okay. Which way was the passageway? Was it also this way? The thing that we just were at, was that this way? Yes, it was. Okay. Flick, 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 swing, 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 swing. How are you not dead yet? Your friend's already dead. Come on. Yeah, we stunned them. Perish! Jesus. Where'd that one go? Oh. Well, thanks for all that. You don't need anything else. Okay. Once again, have your actual answer this time of Bell Tower. Climb. And then get back around this way. I was like, why is it not at the end yet? No, I guess it takes time. And I suppose. Also, now I'm going to speak to the short person again. They were this way, right? I think they were. Yep, there you were again. Hello, I'm back.
Hello, little man.
Yep.
Okay.
That one. Fair enough. Okay. We've given the same answers we did last time. And now save, please. Remember to save. Because like, we weren't fighting anything, and it looked like an easy jump, so I wasn't super worried. But turns out, yeah, the jumping mechanics still kind of suck massively. Yep, see, I just failed it again. Oh, god damn. This would be fine if the jumps kind of worked a little bit better. I like the map in this game. Making it appear as if it's drawn on parchment is a nice touch. It really is. Quite fancy. Alright, let's try this again. Good. And I walked backwards while trying to turn. Great. Try again. You can do this. Let's put away the axe. Okay. Jump. Careful. My biggest issue right now is I don't want to over-jump the things, because I know just how far we can jump. Okay, we made it. And there we go. There's the other one, where it's armor bright, gleaming white, single rank, their faces blank, now hid by night, now bold by light, bread red the land, where soldiers stand. Jeez. Was there any other answers? I'm curious. Does this list any other answers? You can also answer tooth, mouth, and tongue. Tongue? You can answer tongue? Why can't we answer tongue? That feels a bit weird. But okay. We'll give the answer from the book with teeth. It's weird some of the answers you can give to these, because some of the answers really they don't really work. But okay. So that's these things here. That means we're back to where we were before. Why does this let us back to somewhere we've already been? That's interesting. Why is this a way back? Okay. Hello, how goes? Decently well. We're vaguely following where we need to go right now. We've had a lot of debates about the answers of riddles. I missed, damn it. Ow. There's a vermine down here. So why am I alive? Why am I just alive? Apparently I'm fine down here. Hey guys, oh, is one of you down here too? Cool, apparently I'm alive. Is it because I'm like immune to fire? Or was that one of the elements I made myself immune to, so I'm technically immune to lava? Well, this is an interesting situation. Definitely quite interesting. I think I have to reload the save. But also, this seems like a great opportunity for a screenshot. You're not immune to dying. You're not wrong. I am not immune to dying. But I guess I am immune to just standing on fire. So I guess lava is not really much of a concern. I can die by falling like towards lava, but if I survive the fall, then the lava won't do anything to me, I guess. Okay, fair. Cool. I think I missed again. Yep. Oh, these jump mechanics. You can do the "this is fine" meme. I very much can. Oh, that was almost too far. Jump! No, it didn't give me as much as I needed. Come on! Why is this so hard to get over the stupid sec? That was too far. That was way too far, and the game slipped me off the edge. Oh god. You know, it's like it gives you this icon, but you don't really always land where the icon is being shown, so it kind of makes it harder. There we go. Okay, we made it back over this side. So I need to find the Voidguide. But all that did was lead back to somewhere we've already been, so that's kind of weird. So where it came from, right? Yeah. So why did we need a pathway that led back to somewhere we've already been, but across a jumping puzzle? We easily could have gone around to get back there. What's the button to... No, that's spawn, isn't it? That one. I was like, what's my mana, like, reflection thing button for when spells keep being shot at me recently? And yes, it's F2, I think. There. That does make sense. What? Swing. Why do some of the vermines just take so long to kill? Come on. Please. Perish. Perish! Why won't you die? Finally! Jesus! Okay, detect invisibility. Does that mean we're going to be dealing with a lot of invisible enemies sometime soon? I think we can go through there, can't we? I think we have that one. Okay. The only issue is the double spiders. The double spiders. Great. The double spiders. They probably patched out in the special edition and onwards, but you used to be able to get a bit of destruction magic experience if you jumped in the Forge in Riverwood. I love that! Why would they patch that? Come on, guys. I don't know if I can fight 2 spiders at once right now. I feel like I'll die. This is fine. Let's activate this, and then hopefully they'll try to spell me. What? Careful, careful, careful. Oh god, spin. Hit, dodge, swing, swing, swing. Nope, hit me, hit me. That attack seems to hit people a lot better. Well, QS was destroyed apparently. That's not good. And we have no spell points. And we're dead. And we're dead. And we're dead. I'll stand in the Forge and hot practicing my healing spells while destruction also went up. That is amazing. Yeah, that is an excellent way to grind those skills. Whoop. I remember so many just random exploits you could use in Skyrim to gain skills. Oh, of course, our save is still on this side of the bloody thing. Yay, go jump back over. Like, one of the classic ones is always Faendal. Because you could always just get Faendal as a companion the second you go into the area, but then you can train up your archery experience by paying him gold. But then he's your companion, so you can go into his inventory and just take the gold back out. And it's like, that is just always such an amazing classic way to grind levels. It's like, I love it. Unfortunately, eventually you'll reach like the max level that he can teach you in archery, and then you can't do anything past that point, but oh, it's such a fun thing to do. Like, specifically because of that, I almost always do the Sven part of the quest instead of the Faendal one, so that I don't get Faendal as a companion, because I feel like I'm going to be way too tempted to do it. And the whole purpose is, like, I use enough archery as is. Like, I don't need help getting to, like, max archery. Ooh, that guy came through. You weren't supposed to come through, bud. Careful. They got other ones. Ooh, my weapon was off my hands. Other fun ones, like, you set your...
Hey,
Oh, it's talking to him.
my venom. It's gonna make you flop like a noodle poodle.
Like a noodle poodle!
Sharp claw dance. La la la.
Thank you for showing was a formality. It really was. Okay, glad we just showed that. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to pick up my axe off the ground. I think I'm gonna die, though.
This is not the time for chit chat.
I'm not trying to talk to you! Yeah, why are you just on? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm literally already dead. But yeah, another classic is you'd go into a higher difficulty and you could attack the Greybeards, and you could just gain experience that way. Because they would not get hostile against you, and at a high difficulty, they'd have extremely high health pools. So you could just crouch behind them, and then you could grind up your one-handed, two-handed, I think magic if you wanted to, archery, like any attacking skill, basically, just by staying behind them, and also be crouched and like do your sneak skill as well. So then you're grinding up like several skills at once. Another way to grind up the stealth skill, though, was, of course, the blind guy. The blind guy in that specific bandit cave, you could just walk into the corner and it would always just constantly increase your stealth skill, but then he would never actually find you because he is blind, so he'd have no idea you were there. But yeah, I remember all of these exploits. I've used a bunch of them on different playthroughs over the years. Our mouse has not appeared, so I have to once again close and reopen the game. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Alright. There's the game again. Push play, because unfortunately I was sitting on cluster truck, so I'm like, well, I have to get back to the game now. Play windowed. I rationalized it by saying, okay, you charged me for trading, I'm charging you for bringing you back to town alive. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I think it could technically also be done with certain other similar NPCs if you just did pickpocketing. So you could pay them money, then pickpocket the gold straight back and stuff like that as well. So it's like, yeah, there's so many ways to not have to spend your gold on this at all. I really need to save after getting past this section, though. Come on. No, missed. And that's not like to mention just like the non-level related exploits in Skyrim. Namely, the entire alchemy system where you can make like potions that make potions better, that make potions better, that make potions better, and then use that to make gear that is literally unstoppable. Ah, Skyrim, the most functional game in the universe. Okay. Back in this room, please. Save so I don't have to cross that gap again. I feel like we've crossed that gap a bit too many times. Okay. Can I get the Vermine without the other guy, though? Careful. Let's get the Vermine down. Oh, he died super quickly that time. Why is it so random how quick they die? Okay. Killed that. Let me just quickly go up here so I'm not immediately under attack and save so we don't have to kill that guy again. That. There we go. Alright. Still 2 of them as part of the problem. The problem's I think that's the poison skill, and I don't really want to deal with that right now. So what I should do is I should reload the save, come down here, and then just use our deflect thing. Shoot me! Shoot me! Okay, good. Hopefully that helped in some way. At least it meant we didn't get hit by the attack, and that counts probably for something. And we still died immediately. Oh my god, these guys are too strong. These guys are way too strong. How am I supposed to deal with these guys right now? Oh god. Like, our armor is pretty good. Oh, I think one of it broke at one point, didn't it, though? Yeah, one of our armor did break. Is that still broken, or is that at some other point? Yeah, the condition of our Kyrios is awful. Fair. It's not technically broken right now, though. Okay, so we need to change out our gear, then. Oh, that's not good. We've not really run into a lot of that sort of gear recently. Fair, though. Okay. Spell! Yes! Hit yourselves with the spells. Don't hit me with the spells. Careful, careful. Yep, hit you with that. Just be careful. Just constantly let dodge backwards every time they try to attack, and maybe sometimes we can survive. You do too much damage to the butt! Okay, okay, we got one down. We definitely got one down. Is that the Vermise one? I think it's the Vermise one. I don't think he dropped anything. Thanks, bud. Okay, you're teleporting both up and down at all times. Okay, that makes it very easy to tell where you up. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, the Fortify Restoration loop. It was fun, but it loses luster. If you make a sword that does a zillion damage, you miss out on playing the game. Yeah, I do agree. It's why I've never used it in an actual playthrough. I'm just very aware that it exists. Come on, heal better. I don't like how RNG stuff like the healing and damages. Sometimes you can kill someone with like 2 hits, but then other times you take like 20. And then the healing is like, oh yes, you've healed like 2 damage. Like, thanks. That's what I needed from my healing spell that cost me a bunch of mana. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, this guy's walking around so much. It's hard to hit him effectively. So I don't know if I can hit him from that angle. I think I have to hit him like that. Yeah, there's goes our curious again. Fair. Why are you just sitting up here in this annoying way, bud? It's very hard to hit you. Come on. Come on. Careful. Careful. I don't want to die again. Come on. I'm trying my best, but I don't know if I'm even hitting this guy. He's scuttering around too much. Axe skills increase, good. Oh, he caught me off guard, the bastard. This seems more effective, though, having him up above us like this. Okay, we definitely hit him. He got stunned. Come on! Die already! Just die already! Finally! I recall spending a lot of time grabbing fish. One of them had a Fortify enchant effect. Can't remember if it was Cyrodiilic Spadetail or Abelion Longfin. Has been years since I played. Interesting. Amazing, though. Okay, let's get a save. Good. Alright, did you have an entry 1? You did not have an entry 1. At least we're alive. Anything we can do with that? Probably not. I think it's that up there is what we're looking for. We can walk up there. Guess we walk up there and we jump onto here. And by jump onto there, I mean get stuck inside the wall. Also chest, I guess we check the chest. Ooh. A spell scroll, you say? We've actually gained a spell. Holy crap. Is that etherealness? Huh. Okay, we have now gained the etherealness spell. Fascinating. Do I need the etherealness spell? I would really love an attacking spell, honestly. An attacking spell would be great. Because we don't actually have just like a ranged attack. Like, how can I be a wizard that doesn't, you know, cast fireball? Ow. Did that do anything? The thing on it disappeared. Did it work? Okay. I don't know if that just broke or something. It kind of looks like a lever, but now like the lever bit's just gone. Maybe it was a trap, and that's why I took damage when I walked up to it. Also, this door, I don't know if we can open that in any way. Easily, cast Ice Ball. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have Ice Ball either. I don't think I actually have a single spell that contains the word ball. Let's find out though. Let's make sure. Like, talking about that one. Monster summoning does not contain the word ball. Spell reflection does not contain the word ball. Cure health does not contain the word ball. Etherealness does not contain the word ball. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any sort of balls. Yeah, unfortunately. I am without balls. Something on the other side of this, there very much might be. I feel like I need to get that door open. But again... Okay, the thing is on it again. What are you? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's some sort of trap or it is genuinely like a lever. You know, it seems like a trap. It's a thing that like is supposed to stab you. But then the door's opening, so no, it is a lever, I guess. But why is it stabbing me? What kind of lever stabs you? Like, what the hell? A wizard doesn't cast fireball? That's any old-school D&D mage who hasn't reached level 5 yet. Fair. Very fair. The problem is we're like a summoner. And that's kind of the reason why we've not cast fireball, because we're not really focused on that sort of, I guess, school of magic. I guess save me for now. I don't want anything going wrong at this point, but also we have, like, no health and no mana. This is not what I would call ideal. So what did you just give me? The Voidguide! Oh, hell yeah! Okay. We found the Voidguide! I still don't know what a Voidguide is. It's apparently a key at a map. But I guess we found the thing. Cool. Let's go take the Voidguide to the tiny person and see what tiny person says they can do with this. Which way were they? Were they this way? I think they're this way, right? Yes. I have Voidguide. Apparently, I have to answer a riddle. You asked me to bring you the Voidguide. Or did I click on the door instead of the person? I may have. Yes, load bearer, warrior spirited, brave, fleetfoot, iron shod, faithful one, slave. It is, of course, me. I mean, a horse. Yeah, I must have just clicked on the door instead of the person. Yes. I wonder if that one has any alternate answers. Let's find out. Does it listed on here? There it is. Alternate answers are horses, ponies, steed, destrier, and corsair. Corsair, I mean, whatever. But yes, there you go. Those are all of the potential answers you can give to that riddle. Ooh, it's another one of those, eh? Okay, let's talk to you then.
Oh, we meet again. You've brought the Voidguide? I hope.
I hope. So if, oh dear, I'm so sorry. I'm still looking for it. I'll bring it right to you when I get it. Goodbye. I don't know, maybe someone else will give me a nice present if I give the Voidguide to him. Maybe, isn't that exciting? Goodbye. Or perhaps a more recent answer. Yes, of course I have the Voidguide.
Goody. Give me the Voidguide right now.
Oh, the Voidguide? It's definitely pronounced very well there. Well, of course I've got it, but not actually on me, so I'll just go get it then. Be back in a flash. Oh, you must think I'm a big dummy. I know this Voidguide is very special. I think you need to give me an extra special present if you want me to give it to you. Here it is, so now what's my present? Obviously.
Thank you.
Just give it obviously you gotta give it over.
I'll be so pleased.
Oh, Samir will be so pleased. That's a little worried.
And put it next to the Voidgate console.
Uh-huh.
Just like Samir said.
Yeah.
Here's your little surprise. It's a little Seagull amulet.
Yay!
Now you can go to the secret part.
Woo!
Right through this door behind me.
Yes?
And here's another little surprise because you're so nice.
Uh-huh.
This will get you into another someplace with nice things.
Nice things, you say?
Maybe somebody will get in a teensy trouble if the nice things disappear.
Uh-huh.
See you around.
Thank you very, very much. You're a nice little daedra. Bye-bye. Okay. I guess they're gone now. Cool. She also does some voice acting in Redguard. Always found her voice irritating, like sand in the underwear. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting pronunciations to it. I don't find it too bad. Not necessarily my favorite voice that we've had so far. We've had some very entertaining ones, but it's like, that one was fine. And also, what else was said before that? He who eats faces, what part of the face tastes the bestiest? A very important question. Then also, have you saved a game recently? Do it anyway. I will do it right now. Maybe we should save under the backup as well. How about we just have under the backup in case we have to do something with them again? In case we just like screwed ourselves or something. Yeah, maybe we just use the backup for a second. Great. Well, that's not ideal. So, like situation to just walk straight into. We have no bloody mana to heal ourselves. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna. Yep. Well then, I'm glad I said before I went in there, that was a little dangerous. Just a tiny bit dangerous. Depends on how to cook it, but the nose is the worst. That does make sense. Alright, give me my backup. Okay. So, once we go in there, we are surrounded by a billion enemies. How do we fix this problem? How do we fix the problem of a billion enemies that are going to try to murder us the second we go through there? It seemed like a lot of the Dremora hit each other and died. So the biggest problem is the spider guy that rushes us. You really just need mana. Just a little bit more mana, because then we could summon something ourselves and distract them that way. That might be pretty effective. Or we could use our spell reflection and hope for the best. It's another potential. Also, I want to make sure, is there anything else we haven't gone right now? Because I'm still looking at the sigil for this room, but I don't know if there's going to be anything in that room that's important. Yeah, it's just the room that we're going into there. We've been through most of this. Still got this section there from that door that we don't know how to open and things. There was another sigil there. So I'm assuming that door probably opens from this side, but there was another sigil that we don't have yet. I don't think. My mom's world famous face pie is so good, I get so many cravings. At least it wasn't a cream pie. You make a very fair point. You make a very fair point. Okay. So yeah, I think we're still trying to get the sigils for those two other places, really. I need more mana, though. Give me more mana. Where is more mana? Go up quicker, bud. Go on. Up quicker. Quicker. Bit more. I need a little bit more than that. I don't think I'm going to survive this unless I can cast a spell when I actually go in. Which is a little bit of a problem right now. Just a tiny bit of a problem. So come on, mana. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. A little bit more, bud. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit. So I'm just staring at it right now. Is this thing moving? I've not seen it move. Come on. Move at all. You need a tiny bit right now while I'm watching you. This thing is, it's so static. What is the point of spending 1,000 of your points in character creation on regenerative mana if it's this slow? It's unbelievably slow. Like, goddamn, that is slow. It's like, couldn't it be like at least a little bit faster? And by a little bit, I mean a lot bit faster. 10 times the speed would be great. Oh, I just actually moved my monitor. Just trying to pull something out from under the monitor and end up moving the entire monitor. Great. How much mana is that? Is that enough to cast a spell? It's not this one. But yes, we can look through that. Spell Reflection is 52, 25 for that, and 21. So we need at least about 20. What do we have? Currently have 60, so it's enough to cast 3 of our lesser spells. It's enough to keep us alive. The problem is, again, it's very RNG how much health you get, which is kind of a problem. And then the monsters, we don't know what monster we'll get. We might get a Scamp, and that Scamp will be useless, he'll just die immediately. I don't know, I think we just go for it. Hope for the best. I don't want to stand around waiting for too much longer. Okay. Again, let's save him to the backup for now. Okay. So they're hitting each other for whatever reason, which is not smart of them, but I mean, you do you, buds. You do you. Careful, careful, careful. Summon. I don't know if I've summoned or where, but something there is summoned. Careful, careful, careful. We got the spider. We got the spider down. Ow. Careful. Okay, you're dead. Is that a hostile spider, or did I summon that spider? I may have summoned the spider. I don't know if I did, though. I definitely didn't summon that spider if I did summon that one. Okay, I may have summoned the Scamp, though, so it's hard to determine. Either way, none of them have attacked me in the last 2 seconds, so it's kind of hard to tell. God, there's a lot of you guys in here, isn't there? Great, 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 great. Stealth. Stealth jump. Stealth jump in the middle of combat's probably not the most effective technique, honestly. Swing, swing. Oh, I'm very worried about those spiders. They're still hanging around, though. Now, it's possible we summoned the one that was walking around, and then the one that's stuck there is the normal spider that was already here. Okay. Get you down. Scamp's dead. Careful. I want that for mine down, though. I really want it down. I'm a bit worried. Careful, careful. Swing! Too much damage, heal. That was a decent heal, which is good. We need a better, like, restoration skill, I assume, to get more healing. Come on. Careful. For my die, please. Thank you. Spiders, hell no, I'm out of here. It's spider people, though. But yes, there has been spiders this entire stream. Okay, so that was the tunic. There's an iron curious. That's probably a good idea then, because our one is broken. So sure, I'll take that. Web one. Steel curious. Steel pauldrons. What's our current pauldrons? The problem is this cape is kind of a pain in the ass for checking things. Did we drop that on the ground? We may have. Okay. Iron pauldron. Okay, the steel pauldrons are better. So we'll put on the steel Whoa! That was a spiky. Okay, cool. Is there anything else here? Not really. Understood. But yeah, I don't think wearing the cape's a good idea. Maybe I should just go down the bottom, actually. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I feel like wearing the cape, I don't think it's giving us any benefit. It just kind of makes it a pain in the ass to get to the gear that's beneath the cape. So we should probably just ignore that. I was opening up my menu to save, and then suddenly there was a spell coming towards me. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we still have you. You seem a little stuck, though, so I can probably finish you pretty easily just by doing this over and over again. There we go. Anything behind that? There is. Okay. Yo, scams! How are you, scams? It's me, Abelion Nezrik La Fadé, running in with an axe. How are you not perishing? Thank you. Scampy boys. Oh, Scampy boys. Scamp dies. Swing down further. There we go. Axe skill has increased. Why, thank you. You didn't have anything helpful. What about you? Nope. Okay, fair. Can I open those? Don't look like it. Okay. Regular sigil. Anyone in any of the other rooms? Those are 3 scamps together in one single spot. Good for you, scamps. Good for you. Come on. God, slice. If I take so many hits just to kill a scamp, it's like, come on, man. They're like the weakest enemy, and they take so many hits sometimes. Okay, nothing in that. What about you? Nothing of use. Okay, guess there's nothing. There was one more, though. That's just pants. I don't need your stinking pants. Why would I need your pants? Okay, apparently there's a weapon just sitting up above. Fair, why not? Looking for a shoulder to cry on? Look elsewhere. My pauldrons come with curved spikes. Curved spikes. Exactly. I think if you're trying to cry on the shoulder, I think the only liquid coming out of you is gonna be blood. I don't think you have enough time for tears, honestly. It's gonna be kind of painful. Ooh, we found ourselves another scroll, and someone was talking to me.
This won't take long. I have something for you.
Uh-huh.
And a few words.
What? Okay. Go ahead.
You amuse us.
Uh-oh.
It may suit us to preserve you from time to time.
Okay.
Do not presume upon this favor. The moment you are foolish enough to rely on our aid, we shall withhold it and seek our amusement elsewhere. Understood?
I think I understand. Go on.
From time to time, you may do us a favor. We put little stock by such, but small things may please us where large things would offend.
I understand. I agree.
Your agreement is of little account in this. We do as we will.
Makes sense.
Finally, I have prepared a few notes for your review that may make things a bit clearer. Will you take them from my own hand?
No way they could be poisoned or trapped or cursed or... Sure.
I doubt we shall meet again. And
Okay.
even if we do, I shall not recognize you. Goodbye.
Goodbye and thank you. Where was this man? I never saw this man. But okay. So what is in any of these? Again, let's just do this. It's a lot easier to click on them. Okay, what's inside? Scroll number 1. Codex Arcana, Volume 1. Students and scholars attend to aberrations showing due to pride in the custody of books and on the render service of the Emperor and preparing volumes of new books, plus exercise and officers of the sacred period where we treat the books carefully, yada 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 yada, corruption and all. Sure, give me that. Why not? Next. Yeah, again, just, you can't find the right spot when you do it that way. What are you? Not till the very evening they came, answered he, and then he told of his dealings with Merunus Dagon's thralls, saying that Makan would find it easier to whistle on the wind's tracks and go on a fool's errands than to fight his toads. Then said Makan, now see to thy safety henceforward, and stick to thy parts and thy pride, or this mallet of mine, Malachus Scourge, will meet with thine ear of a surety. For quick as I can cry equality, though 8 arms thou couldst boast of, such bumps thou shalt comb on thy brain pan, thou that breakfast the howls of the dead. Okay, explication. The mace Scourge, blessed of... I don't say Scourge, I don't say Scourge, but Scourge, blessed of Malacath, Malacan's legendary weapon, forged from sacred ebony in the fountains of Fickledire, has ever been the bane of the Dark Kin, and many a black spirit has been hurled back into oblivion with a single blow of this bold defender of the friendless. Scourge now hangs within the armory of Battlespire, ready to take up in the name of the Emperor against the Daedric Lords. Cool. I have one problem, I can't wield maces. But understood. Ooh, actually click this time. 2 scrolls. Is it the same thing? It's the same thing again. Okay, fair. They love doubling up with some of these. I don't know if it's just selecting the same scroll on the ground again. It might be. From the requisite Book of Daedra. This volume is an encyclopedic reference to the lords of the Daedric Realms, their chief clans, the themes and spheres of influence of each clan, and to the legends and lore associated with these mortals who traffic with Daedra. Azura, whose sphere is dusk and dawn, the magic in between realms of twilight. Beathea, whose sphere is deceit and conspiracy, and the secret plots of murder, assassination, treason, and unlawful overthrow of authority. Clavicus Vile, whose sphere is the granting of power and wishes through ritual invocations and pact. Hermaeus Mora, whose sphere is scrying of the tides of fate, of the past and future as read in the stars and heavens, and in whose dominion are the treasures of knowledge and memory. Hercene, whose sphere is the hunt, the sport of Daedras, the greatest game, the chase and sacrifice of mortals. Malacath, whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized, and the sworn oath and the bloody curse. Merunus Dagon, whose sphere is destruction, change, revolution, energy, and ambition. Mephala, whose sphere is obscured to mortals, known by the name Web Spinner, Spinner, and Spider, whose only consistent theme seems to be interference in the affairs of mortals for her amusement. Meridia, whose sphere is obscured to mortals, who is associated with the energies of living things. Molag Bal, whose sphere is the dominion and enslavement of mortals, whose desire is to harvest the souls of mortals and to bring mortal souls within his sway by spreading seeds of strife and discord in the mortal realms. He's spreading discord? Oh my god, he created discord? Oh my god. Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness, known as the Spirit Daedra, ruler of sundry dark and shadowy spirits, associated with spiders, insects, slugs, and other repulsive creatures, which inspire mortals with an instinctive revulsion. That's 2 of them with spiders. Nocturnal, whose sphere is the night and darkness, who is known as the Night Mistress. Periite, whose sphere is the ordering of the lowest orders of the Oblivion, who is known as the Taskmaster. Sanguine, whose sphere is the hedonistic revelry and debauchery and passionate indulgences of darkened natures. Sheogorath, whose sphere is madness and whose motives are unknowable. Yes, very fair. And Vearnema, there we go, whose sphere is the realm of dreams and nightmares, and from whose realm issues forth evil omens. I think you can tell which ones I'm familiar with from Skyrim and which ones I'm like, I'm not familiar with this Daedric one at all, so I'm like, yes, just say the name. Other ones I'm like, is that or something? Especially mark special interest under the heading Malacath. You find a reference to Scourge. Blessed by Malacath and dedicated to the use of mortals, in short, the reference suggests that any Daedra attempting to invoke the weapon's powers will be expelled into the void streams of Oblivion. Of the legend artifacts of the Daedra, many are well known, like Azura's Star and Sheogorath's Wabajak. Hey, I know the Wabajak, I love the Wabajak. And also Azura's Star, of course. And less well known, like Scourge, Makan's Hammer, Bane of Daedra. Yet, though Malacath blessed Scourge to be potent against his Daedric kin, he thought not that it should fall into Daedric hands than to serve as a tool for private war among Kaitith and Forsaken. Thus did Malacath curse a device such that, should any dark kin seek to invoke its powers, that a void hole should open and swallow that Daedra and purge him into Oblivion's void streams, from thence to pathfind back to the realm and unreal worlds in the full order of time. God damn. I appreciate how the writer's using some archaic language like howls. Kind of off-putting in modern RPGs when the NPCs talk like they're Zoomers. Very fair. That is very fair. Isn't it weird how Periite was somehow changed from a god of order to disease? That is a little strange. That is incredibly strange. Those aren't exactly similar concepts, so was that you? Yeah, and do this and that. Yeah, I believe that those two scrolls, for whatever reason, are combined. I don't know why. They're pretty far away from each other, but those two are combined on the ground. This one isn't. Okay. Cool. I don't think there's anything to do with the books or anything, so, sure. I was kind of hoping that maybe it'd be like a spell scroll or something in there. Guess not. So thanks for that. I still haven't been saving on the backup, or I saved on the regular one, and already, like, made it pointless at this point. Hey, babe. So, we still have this side. Oop. Yo, scamp! Okay, nothing in that bit. But there is stuff out here. Ugh, another spider. It's poisoned me immediately. Look how fast my health drops when poisoned, though. That is just not fun. Careful, careful. This is why we need to use a cure bloody poison potion. We're fighting these guys. I don't have many of them is the problem. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. That's extremely not good. Can we, like, quickly try to grab a cure poison thing? Detect invisibility. Chameleon. Jumping. If only these looked a little bit different to each other. We might not have another cure poison one, but you have restoration, which will give us spell points back, which allow us to heal. Because, yeah, restoration, I was like, is restoration health or spell points? Yeah, it is spell points. I think we found that out last time, but I forgot. Careful. Good, you're down. Issue is I don't want to use too many of those because we have very limited supply of them. We kind of need them to stay alive. Also, that's a hand. They're just hands on that. Okay. I've got to hand it to you. This is a very creepy room you've got here, then. There seems to be two hands on every single one of the tables. Okay, goodbye, inevitable torture chamber. I'll see you later, then. Okay, cool. Now, where are we going? I'm going to loot that, probably. Okay. I think someone tried to shoot us from above when we were in this room before. Am I hitting you? I don't know. I feel like the answer is probably no, because I'm not getting any indication that I'm actually hitting them. Oh, God. Let's use this and hope that they shoot more spells at me. Also, summon something! I don't know what I summoned. Did I summon you or you or... Again, it'd be really nice if there was any way I could know what I summoned. That really would help a lot. I'm assuming not you, because you're coming straight at me. Swing. 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 Axe skills increase. Good. That's the sort of thing you love to see. Careful. Alright, we got the Dremora down. Did you have anything helpful? Just some random swords that we can't use. Fair, I suppose. I think Spider Guy went that way. Okay, Spider Guy. Good for you. Just a regular seal thing. Come on. I need the ones I can actually use. Nope, those are useless pauldrons. Okay, well, you're definitely all stealthing. I'm assuming what we summoned must have died. Okay. Not anything up for that. It's AC4. I mean, it's higher condition than our current helmet. So sure, I'll wear that, I guess. There's a lot of routes to take from up here. What are you? A chest, I assume? I was right. Okay, nothing though. Might be something down the other side as well, but yeah, it seems like we've got, like, potentially, if it's the same on the other side, 4 paths? Or just 2? Yeah, it looks like 4 paths. They might join up later on. We can't know that until we actually try them. So, this path, because I'm close to it. Okay, goodbye, guys. You have fun doing whatever you're doing there. I'm going to try the other path then. Oh, there's a spider guy down here. Why are there so many spider guys? What did you just do to me? You made the entire screen white, you bastard. I think you also poisoned me is the problem. Careful. Careful. Heal. Careful. Heal. Careful. Weapons damaged. Fair. No, don't catch me off balance because I can't do anything when you do that. Crap. It's our last heal. Oh, we dead. Ah! They're too strong, man. Like, if we didn't fight these spider guys, we'd be fine. But they're just too strong. I can't live them, man. I can't live them. Load save game. Back up. Hope I saved at a good moment. Where is this? Is it before we went to the main room? Oh, it's before we even checked this room. Oh, crap. Damn it. We didn't save it all in that main room? I thought we did. Unless we saved in the main one. Let's just check. I may have saved in the main one by accident. Where is this? Oh, I know. This is where the citrus. Okay. Yeah, that's ages back. So no, we do have to still go. Alright, fine. Need to remember to save more often. Open this. Okay. Hey, Scamp. Yep, you're dead. Okay, we know for the next room that we typically have needed to use a potion, I guess. So sure, let's just get our spell points back before we go in. I don't know what that random, like, purple crystal we have does. Something, probably. I don't know, though. Not sure. Right, there you are. Damn it. Why do you have to immediately hit me with spells every time? Just keep healing. Just keep healing. Constantly healing. Why are you running away? Careful, careful. Swing, swing. Miss, swing. There we go. Okay, that did not go too poorly. That definitely could have gone worse. Alright. And now we get back to the main room once again. But also we save before we actually go in. Give me the backup save. Yep, it's still just called backup. Okay, so we know there's quite a lot of enemies in here. We summoned someone last time. It went decently well. So I guess we try that again. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's try it then. So sure. Guys come down there. We used our spell that reflects things. And then I think I summoned something. I don't know where though. Okay. Twig. No, stop catching me off balance. Okay, he's dead. Oh, that's a lot of damage that we've taken there, but it's fine. We should be able to finish him before he finishes us. There we go. And again, your reward should be the same, because I think it's predetermined. So there we go. Heal. And now we're good. Okay, so we know that chest didn't have anything helpful. We went down this route and died last time. Okay. Let's see if this works out for us. Let's just see if it works out. Twink. I see him use a spell, but I have a spell effect on the top left, so he must have used something on me. How dare you? How dare you? Am I losing health? I am. I'm poisoned. These bastards. I should have made myself like immune to poison, because I think that was one of the options. I just didn't take it. Fall. Ow. Ooh, chest. Mace. Ow. We have problems. We have many problems right now. We need open inventory. Now, I technically have already died. So what happens if I try to heal myself if I already died? The problem is I don't think we have a healing potion. No, not really. Restore my spell points! Yep, we're still dead. Unfortunately, we cannot just like spell point our way out of death. As much as that would be very useful. And my headset fell off. Goddamn headset. Okay. We don't have a mouse. Why must you be this way, game? I can't even click the yes button because, again, I don't have a mouse. I love these bugs. They're so helpful. Such lovely bugs we have to deal with every time. Woo. Come on, game. Reopen. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm not just checking like how far we are through the level. Oh, the game's playing the cutscene. I should skip that. Okay, let's save game. That entirely froze the game. Back up. Yeah, what does it say on the wiki? How far are we through? Pretty far. Oh, we're already on the second half, I think. Why am I being attacked though? Oh, apparently we saved with someone behind us. Yeah, I didn't realize we're already on 2B of this level. I guess traveling to that thing actually technically sent us to a different level according to the wiki. That is really good to know. There's two of them? I don't remember anyone being behind me. Okay. Swing. Careful, swing. Is that like the game respawns enemies if you close the game entirely and reopen it? Is that what's happening? If that's the case, interesting. Definitely interesting. That's the silver helmet that we had last time. So we definitely did kill them last time, but yeah. Fascinating. All right. Well, we probably don't need the backup then. We can probably just use the regular save. Yeah, apparently we're on level 2B now. Interesting, interesting. Huh. Okay. I just looking at the description from level 2B, it said that we should grab the mace from earlier. I don't know if that means it's important or not, but it did say grab the mace. So I guess we should go back and grab the mace. Okay, fair. Where's the mace? Was it in this room? That one. Mace. Seems to be doing something. Huh. It won't let me pick it up though, so. What's happening there? Am I clicking on the door? No, I'm definitely clicking on the maze. Huh. Set the mace though, right? No, it says that, yeah, you click on the mace. It didn't say grab them, I think it said click on the mace. Fair. So apparently the mace is important for something. I'll bite my tongue. I can't hear 2B without fighting down the urge to quote Hamlet. Fair. Oh, I got open up. I can't hear 2B and not think of, well, first I guess, yeah, 2B or not to be, but also 2B pencils and also 2B the character from Nier Automata. The problem about 2B is that, yes, I have several things I can think of for that. But yeah, so there's apparently a passageway down here. Okay, was this important for something? Whoa. And there's a mace on the ground. Look, it's Iron Mace! Scourge! Blessed of Malakath! Oh, so I guess this was just here. Ah, okay, again, we can't use this. But it might be important for something if the wiki brought it up as something we needed. How do we go back? How do I go back up? Okay, there we go. Now we just ride the subway. Yeah, I get to think about her butt. And all other 2Bs no longer matter. You make a very fair point. But yeah, apparently that was the first thing you're supposed to do here, which is important because I guess I avoided that. Now, it says to take the scroll about the mace. Huh. I didn't take the scroll about the mace. It might be important or something like that. That's why it's important to pay attention to what the wiki says, because we don't want another repeat of last time where things went very poorly. So I guess it says to take that scroll, so I guess we should take that scroll. Which is the scroll about the mace? Problem says like 2 that were about the mace, technically. Because like that's about the mace. Is that the right one? And then that was the other one. Yeah, it's the Book of Daedra, so it's just the top one. Just trying to make sure they've not changed. So yeah, we got that one. But then I feel like the other one was also about them. What? No, there's still 2 here. So we took. It was on the other side that we just took. Huh. Okay. Book of Daedra and no, that's. Oh, that's that one again. We didn't take that one this time, I guess. Okay, fair. Oops. Is there anything else? I should probably play that game at some point. I should probably finish playing that game at some point. The issue is that the game has you play through like the same section like multiple times. Like you play through it as like 2B, then you play through it as like 9S, and then you play through like a side thing happening at the same time as like 8-2, and then you continue the story as like 2B and 9S. And the issue is I hate playing as 9S, so I made up to a section where I was playing as 9S, and then I just stopped playing because I don't enjoy 9S at all. I love 2B. I think I like playing as 8-2 more though, but yeah, 9S to me is just not fun. His entire like mechanic is doing bullet hells, and I'm like, don't really care. So was there another scroll? I'm trying to remember. Because that was definitely a scroll about it. I remember like reading another one that was also about it at some point, but maybe it was just that one? Okay. So maybe that was important for something. Maybe like you need that to be able to actually do the end thing. So I didn't say anything else after that point. No, it's talking about other things. Okay, fair. There you go, there you go, there you go. I can see it there. Yeah, you need the mace to be able to actually complete this. So that is important. We did need the mace. Because looking down a little lower, we definitely need that. Big Fair, I forget, you play any Metroidvanias? Not many. Have I touched any? Problem is I've played so many games. Yeah, I don't think I've played a lot of Metroidvanias. Careful. Yeah, the main reason I played Nier Automata was just because I wanted to play... Oh, he killed me as I killed him as well. Yeah, it's just because I played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which, again, fun fact, we're going to be playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance next week on the channel! Woo! Woo! Yeah, just because I really enjoy Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I wanted, like, more of that sort of gameplay, which is why I decided to play Nier Automata. The problem with Nier Automata is a lot less Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and a lot more bullet hell. Yeah, there's a lot more bullet hell in that game. And especially if you're playing as 9S, in which case you have to do the hacking mechanic, then it's just like, oh, you're just doing a bullet hell that's nothing like the actual main game. And it's like, oh, thanks. This is not what I came to this game for. But the problem is, it's like, that's half of his attacks. If you want to like not do that, then you're massively weakening yourself in combat, so you have to do it to actually be effective. And it's like, ah, you bastard. Just let me play as I do. Okay, you're in there. Careful. Dodge. Heal. Am I double poisoned right now? Because the icon's up there twice. That's a little annoying. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there's a decent chance I'll play Nier Automata at some point on the channel. The issue is... Oh, crap. He walked around the corner. I was hoping that my poison would go away before something went poorly there. Crap. I'm trying to jump forward, not up. Thank you. I just want to get far enough away, hopefully. It didn't work. Crap. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. We don't have any health right now. This is not good. Not enough, not enough, not enough spell points, not enough spell points. Oh, crap. There's a Vermine there. Jump. Jump. Is he still right behind me? He is not. Okay. I think he's up there. Fair. This is good. This is good. This is good. Down, 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 down. Drop down the floor. We don't need that. Okay. We have a scroll. We have a cape. Again, we don't need the cape. It's just wasting slots right now. Give me a restoration potion, please. Okay. Heal. Heal. Good. Now save me, please. Okay. We're good. Swing. Careful. Careful. Ow. Careful. 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 No, I just pushed the healing button. I literally just pushed it. I was just a second too slow. Damn it. Alright, let's go back in. Load the save game. Alright, heal quicker this time. That's the important part. Careful. Gotta just back up. Every time you gotta back up. Doesn't always work, but sometimes works, and that's good enough for me. Okay, so we're gonna check every single one of these 4 sections. It could be that we need like an item for each of these 4 sections to be able to progress. Or like, just one of them is important and we're gonna go down all of them and find out which one's important. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out. But it's kind of annoying though that I saw that mace above the door and I even tried to like click on it and then nothing happened because I obviously like missed the click. Because we can't actually see the mouse thing because we don't have like a cursor in the middle screen. So the whole premise there is, had I not had the wiki, we would have never gone back to that mace. We would have never known it opens a secret door, and we would have never have known that we need the mace that you get from opening that secret door. The problem with this game... So I think it's a very good idea to have that wiki open just so I can, like, vaguely check the baseline descriptions. Not go into all the massive specifics, but at least look at the baseline descriptions of what we're doing so that I don't miss very important things like that. Because, yeah, that could have screwed us. Not currently. Armbands of Sanguine Silver Wisdom. Okay, what's our current armbands? We have steel gauntlets, assuming those aren't related to our armbands, though. There we go. Yeah, armbands of Magica Resatus, actually. So, our armbands restore our mana. Well, that would have been a good thing to know earlier. Huh. Also, I think we just accidentally did so by, like, clicking on it. So, I guess that's how you do it. You can, like, activate them by, like, clicking on them or something? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Sure, why not? That guy's staying still. I'm worried he's going to try and talk to me. That's so much worse than, you know, fighting someone.
I gotta tell you.
Okay?
My venom
Uh-huh.
is gonna make you flop like a noodle poodle.
Yes. Yeah, another guy said this earlier. Yep.
Comes my special sharp claw dance.
Okay, yep. Okay, well, he did try to talk to me, but also he's going to try and murder me anyway, so it didn't really matter. Swing, 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 swing. Careful. Swing, swing, swing. Just keep dodging backwards. Okay, he died. And yeah, he has the sigil of entry, which I was a bit worried because he died like behind where the sigil thing was. And he did in fact have it. So great. Thanks, buds. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I am just spamming heal right now and I'm not staying up. Thanks, bud. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Careful, careful. Alright. That kind of worked. That kind of worked. Okay, potion of restoration. Good, we got another one of those. But also that means like we're technically in a different section of the level now, which means we're probably leaving to floor 3 from the section of the level. Which probably means that those other sigils of entry existed in that previous section of the level. Because I guess we missed those 2 rooms that could have had something useful in them. Well, that's kind of a problem, unless we do go back there before we leave. Not again. Oh, I think activating my spell actually removed the effect from me. Because like, look up the top left there, you saw that both of them went away when I used my like magic reflection spell. That's actually really good to know. I didn't realize it would actually remove the spell effects that are already on me. I thought it would just, you know, prevent new ones. Interesting. So we can actually just use that whenever we get poisoned, so long as we have the mana. Okay then, I like the sound of that. Also, these guys are very glitched right now, which is totally fine and not going to be a problem with slightest. Careful. Ah, they caught me off balance again. How dare you, you bastards. Damn it. Oh, I think one of them got behind us. That's not good. Yep. Oh, man. Damn. Why are they so strong? It's mean, you know? It's mean. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, you again. Hey, bud.
Hey, I gotta tell you, my...
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bud. Okay. Bastard. Oh, it didn't work that time, though. Yeah, that time, maybe it's because there was 2 effects previously and it removed like both of them. So maybe it only worked because there was 2. And like, this time there's only 1, so it didn't actually work. Where'd my weapon go? I think I put it away myself, didn't I? Yeah, I pushed the button. Okay, fair. I did increase my hand-to-hand skill because of it, though. Come on, come on, come on. No longer poison, which is good.
Help!
What?
Help!
What?
Help!
Okay. Why am I talking to a scam? Haha, I want to pop legs right off and peel scalps with rusty metal scraps. Haha. No need to panic, little friends. Go free, go free. I release you from your cruel servitude. Go forth henceforth, and love, light, and mercy. Look up behind you. So, steal the Voidguide, will you? Think you can fool Samir, make fools of Vamai and Dremor. No, rally to me, good daedra, and slaughter the traitors. Sure.
Tricky man! Think scamp! Stupid!
I mean, yeah.
Sneaky, sneak, sneak! Oh, nasty! Big bites and scratches!
If you're so smart, why aren't you running, Shorty? And why can't you wear pants like civilized creatures? I mean, fair, I suppose. This guy died. Poor dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, that wasn't a very pleasant angle to die at. God, that guy's very strong. He's very strong. We might want to try, like, summon something to fight him instead of fighting him ourselves. And our mouse is gone again. I really would love to know what the cause of that is. Why does the game sometimes open up with no mouse? I don't know. I definitely don't know, but it means that every couple of times we have to full close and reopen the game. Which is very helpful, and I love it. You know, I love it. Alright. Come on. Skip. Mouse, please. Thank you. Single player. Load save game. That one again. Okay. Let's talk again. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. Glad we cleared that up. Of course we cleared that up. Understandable. Summon something. Did I just summon another spider? I probably did. Okay. Use that one and that as well. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely no poison even though the effect is on us. Hey, Scamp.
Help!
Go in mercy.
What? You be nice.
I love all things and only want every living thing to be happy and free. So go away, Scamp. Go away, because you're never going to die if you stand beside me any longer. There we go, I killed the daedra. Hey, he's still attacking me! I said go, be free, and stuff like that. Not, please, attack me now. Come on, dude. That's not cool. That was very mean of him. Okay. Well, we definitely summoned something down the end just before. I don't know if we summoned a spider. We may have. Definitely not that spider, though. Ow. God, careful. Oh, poison, please be kind. Please be kind, poison. Nope, we got stabbed by him anyway. And he died! Why did he die? Why did he die? I was already dead. Why did he die? Okay. Thanks. Understood, then. Understood. I don't know what that was about. Summon! What did I summon and where? Ah, you poisoned me again. I don't know what I keep summoning or where I keep summoning it. But okay. Okay, can we use our armbands? Yes, and it reduces the condition of them, unfortunately, but we can use that to get mana back. That's very fair. Come on, heal. Heal. No, not off balance. Swing, swing, heal. Swing, swing. Come on, perish. Perish. Come on. Sideways swings as well, I guess. There we go. Oh, Jesus, you were way too strong, bud. You were way too strong. Okay, okay, okay. We need mana back. We definitely need mana back. Okay, down. Give me that. Can you please stop summoning me? It's a pain in the ass to go home. Then maybe you should help me actually fight the enemy instead of immediately going home, and then I won't need to summon you again. Did you think about that? If you just kill everyone, then you won't have to be summoned again. Like, it's very simple. Nothing. But now we're in this room again. Alright, we summoned a scamp that time. At least we can actually see what we summoned, which is good. Yeah, I don't know if these guys have, like, very little mana or something. It feels like they only ever use, like, one spell. Come on! I can't move. I'm caught in the corner, and I'm trying to heal myself, but I'm barely making it. No, I'm already in my pajamas. Well, that's not my fault here. Uh-huh. I didn't ask for chit-chat. You asked for chit-chat. Who's that over there? I don't know. Someone else is staying in this room right now. Okay, let's quickly walk over here, grab this, click on the magical restoration ones, heal ourselves, and now go back to fighting. Heal. God, I need so much healing to survive here. Oh, there's too many of them. Summon! What did I summon? I don't know. I think it was a scamp again. Stop summoning scamps! Yeah, thaumaturgy skill increase. That's good. Please stop summoning scamps. It's not very helpful. Okay, we killed one spider daedra apparently. Look at the top. Unless we summoned a spider daedra and they killed that one instead. That could have been what happened because there's still 3 in the room. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know why the game entirely froze there when I clicked that, but sure. Give me that. Nil! Woo! Woo! These armbands are keeping us alive now. Okay, careful, careful. Swing, 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 swing. Can any of you die? There's still 3 of you. This is way too many enemies at once. Summon. Okay, I think we summoned our own one or something there. No, it was a Vermeer. It died immediately, though. Just shows how strong these guys are. They insta-killed the Vermeer spawned. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Open the inventory again, please. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. We can live this room. Maybe. Use that. Heal. 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 Summon. Summon. Heal. Heal. I need to, like, probably speak to that other person that's staying in the room. But probably after we manage to get some of these down. Come on. Okay, we killed one spider daedra. They're fighting over there, which is good. Heal. Oh, God. The Vermeer died. Fair. Heal. Grab, 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 grab. Perish. Perish. Jesus Christ. Just die. Thank you. Silver helmet's better than a current helmet. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, you're caught on the wall over there. But I'm out of mana again. Oh, God. What is actually the hotkey to open up this inventory without actually clicking on it? I don't know. I really should learn. Okay. So we have detect invisibility currently. We have a regular scroll. We have some random sigils, which we probably shouldn't be carrying. We really need the entrance sigils, which we have, like, a couple of. But, yeah, we don't really need these other random ones. Just make sure. No, there's entrances. Nope. No, entrance ones are probably down lower. Like, you. Fair. Silver helmet can go away then. Get rid of another scroll. Alright, restoration one. We're gonna run out of these potions is the issue. Okay, still 2 of them around. One of them could have been a summon, though. Okay. So maybe the one just standing there is a summon now? I don't know, because it's just standing there. It's not doing anything.
What do you want? I hate talk.
I didn't ask to talk. You asked to talk. I was trying to kill you. I was wondering, what I've heard about the sex life of spiders is pretty dire. So is it like, you look like a fun kind of guy. What say we go put some lumps on those long-eared termites and the long-armed dot-skulled clowns. Hey, what's going on? What's happening here? Who's who and what's what? I kind of want to know about this, though.
Sex? You mean eggs and reproduction?
Uh-huh.
Boring mortal stuff.
Uh-huh.
We get off on hurting things like you.
Thanks for clearing that up, I guess, bud. I'm not sure I need to know that, but sure. Griever is destroyed. Okay, we destroyed our Greaves, I guess, is what that was talking about. I think it probably just said Grieve, but I ran as Griever for a second. How do we get to our Greaves? I guess just put these ones on. Oh yeah, they must have been equipped. That's what happened. I was like, where are our Greaves? But no, it's because they broke. They got unequipped. Fair, I suppose. Fair. Okay. Can I talk to whoever you are now? Do you seem important?
You're not stupid human, so
Yay.
you will listen and not annoy me with your lies.
Fair. I don't like your tone. I'll do as you please and say what I please, and you'll like it. I'll never dream of trying to mislead you, Your Highness. I only have to please you. Oh, I'm listening. Sure, I'm listening.
I have a piece of the Voidguide.
Hell yeah!
I will trade it for a weapon called Scourge. It's here on Battlespire, and its functions are protected by a magical warding keyword.
Uh-huh.
That's all I know.
Yep.
Deliver me Scourge, and provide me
I can do
with
that.
the keyword, and you shall have your void piece.
Now, see, it's my problem. What's the keyword? Do we know the keyword? We have Scourge, because we found Scourge based on, like, seeing the wiki thing saying push on the thing above, which, again, is still weird. Like, why do you have to push on a mace above a door? That feels very odd, but yeah. We have Scourge. No chance. If you have a Voidguide piece, I'll take it from you, and I'd never give you anything you wanted anyway. I hear you. I agree, so keep your troops out of my hair, and I'll be back that much faster. Sure. Okay, I mean, I do have it, though. But we also, I guess, need the keyword. So why is that just on the floor there like that? Thought it'd be in a sack. Okay. I mean, we picked up the thing about it. Did that have the keyword in it? Maybe it did. Maybe the scroll had the keyword in it? The problem is I have no idea which scroll is which at this point. Codex Arcana. What was this? U. It could be equality. He says, as quick as I cry, equality. The keyword might be equality. Let's go see, because we do have the thing, right?
So, you have finally brought me Scourge and its keyword?
Yes. I have the Scourge, and we'll give it to you only after I have the piece of the Voidguide you promised in my
I
possession.
will now hand you the piece of the Voidguide with one hand, while I accept Scourge with my other hand.
Reasonable, I suppose.
We each grasp these valued objects. You will tell me the keyword, and I will activate Scourge to prove that you have not tried to give me a false keyword.
Fair. Double. Oh no, I completely forgot. I have to test the password first, right? Or you'll give me another educational jolt? Is that? So excuse me, I agree. Here's Scourge, and the keyword is equality.
Scourge, I invoke thee in the name of equality. Yes.
Satisfied, Highness?
With this power, I may now rid myself of your irksome stink. But what? Oh! Ah, God!
Yeah, the problem is, another thing that was specified inside the document we read about Scourge is if that anyone who's like a daedra tries to use Scourge, they kind of, it doesn't go good for them. Yeah. Feral Highness, I hear that a lengthy vacation in the outer darkness is a splendid tonic for the nerves. Yeah, I think it said it sent them to like Oblivion or something. Hello? Again, you might be my salmon. I'm not sure, honestly.
The time.
Okay.
Chat. We can.
Fair. Okay. He's kind of just standing there, so I feel like we can probably just ignore that. Oh, there's one of these in this room? Okay, no, I am being attacked. Okay, I guess I had to talk to that guy first. Why is my axe not out? Where is my axe gone? There it is. Okay, so no, you're not my summon. You are just a random guy. Fair, I suppose. My summon probably died then. So I'm pretty sure I summoned one of these guys along with the my... Because I summoned two at once. Right, excellent crouch. Careful. Careful. Heal, heal, heal. Swing. Okay, we got it down. That is good. Steel Grieve. Now Grieves are 4. This is also 4. Fair, I suppose. That doesn't really matter too much then. I don't know what our shirt of Masterful Unseen Wisdom does for us, but fair. Like something, and then this is Profane Vitality. It might be increasing our stats just while it's equipped, and not like the other ones that require us to do it. It's like an active effect. Do you have to jump for this? There might be one on the other side of the room as well. Let's find out. No. I think that was a health up one. I kind of want a mana up one. Fair. There we go. We have one piece of the Voidguide thing. Cool. Where do we get the rest then? A very important question. Oh, no. Wait, we do have one of them. So I guess we go down the other pathways? 'Cause there was like 4 pathways that we had to go down. So if there's 4 pieces and 4 pathways or something like that, then that seems reasonable. That would go down that way, right? Okay. We'll give that a go, I guess, and probably fight a whole bunch more spiders along the way. This seems fine. This seems very fine. Okay. Go around. Through here. Yeah, you guys are still dancing on top of that. Without a care in the world. That's a lot of potions, though. Do you think I could just cure health, you say? Or restoration, you say? Oh, yeah, thank you, thank you. I didn't take the restoration potion. I'm sorry about that. Restoration, cure health. Thank you, thank you. Jumping, you say? Oh, yeah, that's very helpful, very helpful. Restoration. Oh, I need much more of those. Oh, I'm talking to you.
You are bold to present yourself thus, Tranel.
Yes?
I presume you have something you'd like to say?
Fair. Don't get huffy. It's not my fault if you've been played for fools. Now, do you want to listen? If you'd rather have extreme violence, that's fine too. And Roger Tranel, if you insist on that line, we're not going to get anywhere. This is not about Vatasha Tranel. This is about you, my friend. You can go away, or I can send you away, far away into silent darkness, enduring pain and withering despair. Yes.
Nice speech, kid.
Don't call me a
I'll
kid.
give you a hint.
Uh-huh.
If Clan Dremora has a fault,
Yes.
it is the fault of pride.
Accurate. Yeah, 100% accurate.
Daunt other Daedric clans,
Mhm.
but they only inspire Dremora to greater risks and dares.
Sure. Thank you. Then perhaps we can prefer the more proper challenge. Your health or mine, my lord? Your health or mine? Anyway, can I keep grabbing my potions, please?
You are being difficult.
Uh-huh.
You've only yourself to blame if we are forced to discorporate you permanently.
Thank you for discorporating me. Anyway, don't show yourself on my account and accept my apologies in advance if I should inadvertently cast your spirit into everlasting darkness through the intemperate violence of my mighty blows. Okay, I'm just trying to get the potions. Okay, I guess I'll slice you then. Because you seem like you're not in a great position to really do much against me, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of just standing there. You got anything helpful on you? You had a mace. Okay. Next. Wow, this is so effective. At hand. My axe was destroyed. That's not cool. How dare you destroy my axe? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. That one. How dare they destroy my lovely axe? Okay, well, give me this axe then. Swing, 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 swing. There we go. What did you have on you? Some iron boots. Okay, fair. What's my current light boots? Silver boots. Yeah, I'll probably keep my silver boots then. Alright, we have restoration potion, we have potion of jumping, and we have potion of cure. Health. We drank the potion. It's fine, I guess. I was just trying to grab it, but you wouldn't let me grab it. Okay, nothing in the chest. Why is there nothing in the chest? I don't think we've looted this chest yet. Okay, sure. Why not? And now that we've gone through that whole interaction, let us save. Okay. Oh, someone's going to talk to us.
Lying man thing.
Thank you.
And cheats that hurts us. Now we catch it. Pull its arms hard. Pop.
Uh-huh. Oh dear, I suppose now I must pound you to a pulp for a bit. Yeah, you guys are kind of weak. I don't know why you assume you're going to beat me. But, sure. Oh, you destroyed my gauntlets! How dare you destroy my gauntlets? Ah. We need to find some better gear. Because we keep having our gear be broken. We need to replace it. There's nothing else in here. Too far away from what, game? I don't know, but apparently I'm too far away from it. Understood. Okay, was there nothing in this section? Okay. So there's nothing down that one? Fascinating. Why was there nothing there? Shouldn't there be at least something down there? This one was a single item of use. I was kind of hoping for another, like, Voidguide piece thing. So I think we need a bunch of them. But I guess this is fine. Careful, careful. Careful, careful. There we go. You've died again. Didn't have anything useful. Okay, so now we have 2 more pathways to take then. Does that lead back into the other path? Yeah, they both semi-connect then. Okay, interesting. So they both kind of connect together. Chest? What's inside the chest? It's a coffer of regeneration. Of restoration, I mean. Is the chest itself magical? There's a scroll. Scroll! In the dungeon! What does it say? La neatly penned message on a small piece of... I think it's A, I just read it aloud. A neatly penned message on a small piece of paper, many times folded and signed in a bold formal hand. Read this and let it be judged fair nor doubted. The bearer wears the form of Lomigan Mariel, Imperial Secretary, but is indeed Siren Angada. Siren Angada enjoys my countenance and speaks with my voice. Hang on a second! Jagathon? A message from Jagathon? What's the message from Jagathon doing here? Ooh, I'm meant to transmorph. Fun. Nothing in you. Okay, potion. I just drank the potion. Okay, sure, why not? Yes, the iron boots. Potion of health. The sack is a silver goddess. An iron mace. Why is there so much crap here? Okay. That's all that. That's all that. Okay, fair. That was a lot of stuff in that room. Just fair. I'm not seeing anything else in this room, though. Unless we don't need multiple pieces of the Voidguide now. Maybe we need multiple later on? I don't know. It's just, it was specified as a piece, right? Because last time we had like the full Voidguide, but I think we got a piece this time. Is he gonna talk to me? I think he is. Okay, look. Pretty weapon for extra stupid vermi, see? Put pretty weapon right here for you, you numbskull. What? No. Hurt your vermi for hours. Alright. Yeah, I don't really get the point of trying to, like, talk to them and put my weapon on the ground. To be fair, don't we have, like, a low personality stat, so it's, like, unlikely to work anywhere? So, like, there's no real reason for us to even bother, right? Like, it's basically not our build. Plus, we upgrade our skills by, like, fighting people, so we kind of want to fight as many people as possible so that we're strong enough for the, you know, later thing. There's a bunch of guys over there, and also the Vermine wants to speak to me, apparently. From this room, too. Okay, fair. Is that a piece of the Voidguide, though? I think that is. Okay, we have found a Voidguide thing. Again, do we already have a Voidguide? Yes, we have that one there. Okay, so we have 2 Voidguides then. Fair. Swing, but we also gave one away at one point. Is that not like a problem that we gave one away to a person? Do we have to re-find them again to like get that back? Maybe? Maybe. This is probably fine. Swing. There we go. You send your opponent reeling. Ver dies. Yeah, give me that. I said give me that. I don't know why it's just on it doesn't. Okay. So I guess they can just randomly be on like a table or something. They're pretty glowy blue though. I don't think I would have missed that if it was in one of the other rooms. But also I can't say I haven't missed it. So I'm pretty sure we probably need more than 2, right? What does the wiki say? How many does it say we need? 4. It says 4. That's interesting then. So we need 4. But there's 4 pathways, and yet so far like 2 of them have not had any down them. So unless this pathway goes very far, how are we gonna necessarily know? So apparently this Vermine wants to talk to me. Why? Well, in fairness, I admit I am to hurt you too, you stone-headed brute. Okay, I don't know what that was about, but sure. Do we need to have this conversation? Swing, heal, swing. Are we suddenly increasing our restoration skill by healing all the time? I don't know. I would hope so, right? Careful. Swing. 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 Perish. Why are some Vermai so strong? Just perish. Jesus, dude. Sometimes they die in like no hits, but some of them are just a massive pain. Okay, well, we don't have mana now is the problem. Is there anything here? I mean, there's lava, but probably not aside from that. Okay, do we want to use a mana potion? Probably. I think our potions were like together and not like completely random where they're located inside this inventory right now. But it's fine. Okay, give me that. And then we'll save. Because we don't know how this next situation is going to go. So there seems to be a lot of people out here. Ooh.
Splendid. I have the pleasure to inform you that you are to be captured.
Thank you.
Not destroyed.
I do appreciate not being destroyed.
In keeping with this objective, I guarantee you your life.
Thank you.
On my sacred oath of honor to the great powers.
Yes.
If you drop your weapons and shed your armor and give yourself into my custody.
I don't trust that size. Please forgive me, but I must decline your gracious offer. I have a previous commitment which obliges me to refuse your hospitality. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem like a great plan, honestly.
No more tricks, Master Trinell.
I'm not Trinell.
Cute, but tiresome.
Yeah, sure.
I'm afraid we're not interested in anything you have.
Well, I'm not sure anything you have to say either. Oop, I don't know why I just sent me straight up. Careful, careful. Swing, swing. I'm assuming that guy behind them is an NPC I have to talk to. Ow, 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 ow. Why did my spell not go off? I pushed F2 several times in a row there and did not go off until just then, after they'd already stopped shooting me. Shooting me, shooting me, hitting me, whatever. Any amount of words. Okay, you guys seem pretty strong, though. Where is he going? Oh. Maybe we should have put down our weapons and armor, but also, no. I refuse. Careful, 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 careful. Perish, just perish. You know, so much when we like swing at them, you don't see like any like... They're not getting knocked back, they're not having blood, there's just nothing. I'm like, how am I supposed to know if I'm actually hitting you or not? What did you have? Nothing useful. Okay, fair. Just fight the other guy then. Okay, you also died. Good. So... Who are you?
So, you're
Samir.
You've made quite a
Again, I'm not Trinell.
I hope you don't mind if I
I'm not Trinell.
rend you limb from limb.
Not in the slightest. Oh, okay. Sure, No, go right here perfectly. Right, if you had a mother, I'm sure she'd be ashamed of your dreadful manners. Do you suppose that being limbless might interfere with my ability to discuss delivery of a working Voidguide?
Not necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
I've kept heads running long after the other bits have been put to other uses. But I take your point. What do you propose?
Yeah, I think a fellow with my talents might go far in Tamriel with a little backing from the outer worlds. Just a word here and there, a little help with the arcane and mystics, you know, nothing formal. No binding contracts, no oaths of fealty, just good neighbors of common interests. Look, it's nothing personal. I don't know of a soul here on Battlespire, but I need out of here. If you'll swear before the great powers in front of a witness to grant me safe passage out of Battlespire and open the Weirgate for me back to Tamriel, I'll give you the Voidguide. You got the loot you want, and I'll give you the Voidguide. And you guys go back to the void where you belong. Nobody else gets... How about the top one?
Only someone very foolish or very sure of himself would propose so casual an understanding with a High Lord of the clan.
Exactly.
Very well. Let us be friends.
Hell yeah!
And in expectation of your generous gift of the Voidguide, be so good as to accept a token of my esteem.
Ooh.
Say, a sigil amulet of my clan.
And sensible of the honor you do me, and by its sign shall others know where my loyalties lie, or jealous give your highness, but perhaps too public a statement, I'll claim you. No, just give it to me, why not?
It is completely as I wish.
Sure.
Now I shall eagerly anticipate your delivery of the Voidguide.
Alright, I go with haste, my lord. Thank you. Alright, well, I guess we still need, you know, the Voidguide pieces. Imagine if there was a piece of the Voidguide literally right behind him, though. That would have been funny. But, alas, not the case, my friend, not the case. So I assume that's probably where we're going after we do the Voidguide into that weird-looking thing. Okay. So we're going to need to find another two pieces wherever they are. I don't know where. Could be anywhere, really, inside this place. But there's at least two more pieces. But all promise is, again, we gave someone one of the pieces, and they were supposed to give it to Samir, right? So shouldn't he already have a piece? He should have the piece that we gave earlier. So why doesn't he? I don't know. Bit weird. Codex Arcana Volume 4, so just a bunch more of these. Okay, fair. I don't know if I need to be keeping these around. I keep picking them up, but it's like, no spells have ever come up. If you could, like, let me actually have the spells, I would love that. Because I really could use some spells. Did we open this? Yeah, I think probably did. Incomparable Stalking. Oh, there's even more in here. I did not mean to drink the potion, but fair. It's interesting when it's like, inside this chest is another chest and another chest and another chest and another chest and another chest, but there was nothing inside any of them, so they're kind of pointless. Okay, sure. Why the hell not? So, where do we go then? Because we've already been down most pathways. And none of them had Voidguide pieces. So we can light it up twice. Do you have one of the pieces?
Please place the assembled Voidguide in the gate panel before us.
Yes.
When you have tested the Voidguide and are confident that it functions properly, I anticipate receiving a personal report from your lips.
As you wish. Okay, I was just wondering if you had one of the other pieces, though, because, again, someone was supposed to give that to you, but I guess not. Okay, well, I guess we're probably just looking for another 2 pieces then. But the question is, where the hell are they? Where do we need to look for these things? So there wasn't anything in this room. So where would they be? 2 pieces. Glowing blue things that we don't know where they are. This is great. They could be in hidden passageways and stuff like that. Always a possibility. I don't know, we need to recheck some of the places we've been before in case there was something around. Nothing on top of the thing, so no, it wasn't there. I really would assume that, like, when they give you 4 pathways, there'd be 1 down each pathway. But there isn't. Okay, that guy's still there. I was wondering where that guy went. Just a steel helmet and a cape. Fair. So where would we find the other 2 pieces? We found one of them down here. We found none of them the other way through this section. Let's have a better look around this room, I guess. Nothing up there. Nothing glowing blue anywhere inside this room. This raises a lot of important questions. Because they could be basically anywhere inside this entire dungeon segment, right? And I'm still worried that, like... What about that one that we gave to the person? Like, we gave one away. Is that one of them? Can we go back to that other section of the level and look through the other section of the level as well, though? Are we just stuck here in this bit? Or can it be over in that bit? Is it going to be in chests, or are they going to just be out in the open as well? That's another important question. I'm going to have to talk to people and do more quests for them to get the other pieces. I don't quite know, but, like, this is where we found the first one, was in this section, right? Down here. So where, oh where, can we find more of these things? Are those just those things that I put down? Definitely nothing else in any of these rooms. So where could there possibly be 2 more of these? I don't know. I don't know. Because we've been through most of this area and we're really looking for them at the time. So I feel like I should have run into them. But I haven't. Unless like some of these chests have had like a second chest inside them, but it's been weird and it's not like clearly shown that, and then there's been something inside one of the other alternate chests, because that seems to keep happening, which is kind of odd and strange, but sure. Okay, and we can try seeing if we're allowed to go back to the other section of the level. Because if we are, then it might mean we're not exploring this bit entirely, so let's see. I think that's a no. No, I don't think we can go back. Okay, so they are all in this section then. The question is where? Where? So you went through all these sections earlier. If I'd seen a Voidguide inside a chest, I would have picked it up. There's no way I would have left that behind because we'd already seen one earlier. Okay. So where would they happen to be then? No, still nothing in this room. I feel like we've investigated most of the floor. We haven't checked the map technically, though. Yeah, we haven't actually checked the map to see if there's any unexplored sections. That is fair, but I don't think there's anything in this room either. No. Just want to make sure we've checked everywhere that I remember before we open up the map. So let's walk back to the main area. Right here. Okay, map. Is there any gaps? No. We have genuinely been to all of them. Okay. So then where the hell are they? They're somewhere in any number of these locations. And since this is like the last task of the floor, I don't really want to just check the wiki to find out where they are. So we're just gonna have to find this. But where do we look? Because we've looked basically everywhere I can think of, because we went down all those pathways at the entrance, so not down any of those. Like, what is this though? It's kind of connected to that one, isn't it? What is that bit? We can go have a look. Because that was this pathway, right? I was something connected to this pathway. I don't quite know. Is there some sort of hidden pathway through this wall? I don't quite know. Ooh! Hell yeah! Okay. That is a good start. That is a very good start.
Scamp, very sad.
Oh?
Wish I'd tell Scamp, bite nasty man.
Uh-huh.
But men think pop Scamp like grape.
You're pretty smart for a scam, so I'll give you a count of 5 running head start. 1, 2, 3.
Help!
Look out behind you!
Where?
Behind you, nitwit!
Scamp, very...
Mm-hmm. Anyway, swing. Sorry about that, scam. I mean, you seemed a little stupid to keep alive there. You were kind of just, running on the spot. Okay, there is one of them right there. The scam seems curious to talk to you. Meanwhile, a different scam is already trying to murder me. But yeah, this is indeed where one of them was. I'm glad we checked the map. Okay. Elven gauntlets. Is gauntlets the thing we're missing? Yeah, it is. Okay, good.
Sneaky, lying
Yes.
man thing.
Uh-huh.
And cheats us, hurts
Okay.
us. Now we catch it. Pull its arms hard.
Joe, why not? I'm just gonna keep looting, buds. If you guys want to perish, feel free to walk up to me and perish. Alright. Let's go then, Scampy boys. Let's go. Aim down a little, I guess, because they're kind of lower than me. Swing. One down. Did you have anything helpful on you? Greaves and a sigil. Fair. I don't know if we need any other sigils at this point. We might be fine. Just have to find out. Alright, then we have this. Iron helmets. Swing. Stab it. And there we go. Okay, and there is our lovely Voidguide piece. Okay. I'm assuming that was it for this room. I don't think there would be anything else here. So fair. So that was the only thing I saw, really. So where's the other one? There's one more piece that we need. And again, what about that piece that we gave to someone? Should I check the wiki just to make sure it doesn't list something about that? Yeah, something about that. Give the mace over, and that way. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. Understandable. So I think you didn't actually have to give her that. I think she gives you like a specific one that would have already existed on the map if you didn't give her that. I think it's what's suggesting there. It's basically saying, like, if you give it to her, you can skip grabbing one of the pieces. I was like, oh, that's fair. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about the other one. It just says go find them at these points. I don't know what the points are, which is why it doesn't really matter that I've like seen that. Like, the Void Guards are at C, D, I, and H. If I don't go look what C, D, I, and H are, then I don't know. C, D, I, and H mean literally nothing to me unless I actually look up what each letter corresponds to, like location-wise. But fair, but fair. Okay. Just, I don't know, is there anything else in any of these, though? So we've already investigated most of these, is the problem. It's not one, like, on a bed or something, right? It'd be kind of crazy if there was. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. So where can we check, then? Where can we check? You still here, bud? There you are. Is there some sort of sign in the secret door here? Can't talk to him, though.
Landed. I have the pleasure
Yeah.
to inform you that you
Oh,
are
yeah.
to be...
I'm gonna have to decline because, again, you are caught in a wall. Alright, goodbye, bud. I don't expect to capture me when you are, again, in a wall, but I guess that's not really my problem now, is it? It's kind of more of his problem that he's, stuck in a wall. Okay, we can check through these sections again, I guess, but we've already checked through them multiple times. Can you hit these? No, it'd be nice if you could. I think we've already pretty thoroughly investigated that room. Like, it's probably behind some sort of other secret door again. Maybe we should then continue in this room. We should, click on everything in this room in case any of them opens up a secret door. That's what we should do right now, I think. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nothing from any of these. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. And there we go. Nope. Okay, recheck the chest. Because this one's just empty, right? Yeah. There's nothing in there. Something under there. I saw like a flash for a second. I still wonder, why is this called a Kofa of Restoration? What does that mean? I don't know. So we have our sack that's apparently has Potion of Etherealness in it. That's all that's in that. Okay. Fascinating. Why do we have a sack that just has ethereal potions in it? Oh! Magic item has been restored. Oh, that's what a Kofa of Restoration does. It's... so now it becomes a regular chest. I get it. Okay. So that's what it's a thing that restores the item you put inside it. So if we have a broken item, we can put that in there, and it restores its durability. That's why some of them are called Kofas of Regeneration, and some just called regular chests and stuff like that. Okay, do we have anything we need to restore then? Because I'm pretty sure we saw another one, right? I think there's one in this room. So I guess that's why they're empty. Because they're for restoring your own gear. So this axe, for instance, has a 46%, and that's not exactly great right now. How does it compare to some of the other ones? Let's check this. Ooh, our Curious is 7%. That's not great at all. That's not great at all. Why do these things keep breaking? I think I saw another low percent. Was that just... Yeah, I think it was Curious again. Okay, fair. Alright. How's our other axes? That's a 5 to 9 axe. 5 to 13. An axe of healing does seem very good. We should probably use that soon. Alright, that's the only other thing. So I guess we can put our axe of shield surprise in here. There we go. It's been restored. Hell yeah. Okay. We're learning things. I think I had vaguely remembered hearing that be mentioned before. Good to know, though. Good to know. Well, about like sneaking doesn't like lower you at all, though. So I was like, can I use sneaking to look under there at all? No, I cannot. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything else in this room, but that was good to know. That was very, very good to know. Of course, this is the end room where the actual Voidguide thing itself is. We can put the next piece in it. Jumping skills increased. Woo! So we can put the piece that we have in it. Boop. 3 out of 4. Only one remains wherever the hell in this entire building it actually is right now. Keep crouching. We probably need to be increasing our stealth skill. Actually, that's an important question. What are these skills actually at right now? Stealth is at 17. Thumb touch is at 56. Jumping's at 46. Okay. Good to know. Our axe at 61. That's going pretty good for us. I don't know if our restoration's gone up, though. I don't know. Not order that means as well, but yes, fair. Then, of course, we can't do anything to increase these until we make it down to the next floor. Okay, my friend. Yeah, we definitely need more sneak. It's a pretty low-level skill right now. So I guess we should keep doing this. It's just annoying that the ceilings are too bloody low that I can't just use my proper jump technique. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing in that section. Let's loop around the other side of the room. Stealth skill increased. Thank you. Which is the way we used to come in here, was it? I usually ran on the same side again, maybe. I don't think there's anything in this room. Okay. Where would the last one we need be? Now, I am hearing noises there. Which could imply there's a room nearby that has monsters. Question is, what room? What room do we have left to us to check? I don't know. So I do still feel like we've checked basically everywhere. Again, I don't need to click that. We've definitely checked a lot of places. That's this side of the room where you go down to that section and then you go off to the two side routes, because that's where the Voidguide is, right? That's that one there. That's the other room that's got the 2 Kofa sections. That's fair. That's the room that led into the other bit, like that. That seems to just be like a pretty standard room. That's the pretty standard room. It's got a little offshoot there, and then you got that. Because that offshoots, that's the hidden door that went down, right? To that one. That's the library. Is that where the room ended, or is that another secret section? It could be. But what about this bit? This bit is really hard to really look at, because, like, how is this... It's lapping over it, and... kind of weird, because it goes, like, over and around, and, like... How's that going? Like, is that just, like... I assume it's a straight path and then go down there, but then when you loop around to this bit, then it goes down, then it goes to that bit, right? Yeah, and I think that's probably where we were before. All the way down the bottom. I think that's where we got that other piece of the Voidguide where we spoke to that person. I think that would be that room? Maybe? And then that's the room with the potion, and that room that didn't have anything in it. There's also that little offshoot there that also comes off. Was there 3 offshoots that went down? I think there was, right? Yeah. Yeah. I guess we can check again to make sure that's correct, in case that one of those was a lie. That was over on this other side. Jump. So there were 3 pathways that we could go down through as we went through this. Good to know. Good to know. Batman! So this is the first one. If we just check the map. Yeah, I'm on map. Yeah, that's the first room. It's a little big. It's got a little, like, knobbly bit on the edge there, which is, like, hiding a chest. I think we've already probably looted the chest. Yeah, just a 9 mace. And, of course, for some reason, there's, like, other chests that you can also check, and they all have... And that confuses me so much, because, like, why is it when I close out one of the chests, then it shows more chests? It's like, these aren't chests. No, they're not chests. Like, usually on planet there's, like, multiple in the same area, but there isn't. So I find that kind of confusing, but okay. That's the first room. Then we have, slightly lower down, we have the second room. So this is the second room. The layout of the second room is just this, yeah, tiny little square thing, so there's not really anything hidden or special about this room. Okay. Jump. Jump. Okay, then we come down here, and we have the third room, which is here. Yeah, that's that weird, like, sort of offshoot room that's during the spin around. So I guess that means we're, like, directly below, right, the other section. That's why it looks weird on the map. Yeah, then this leads to the room where we got the Voidguide piece. Because this is the big open room, which unfortunately doesn't really help us in any other way. Okay, well, there's definitely nothing down this route, then. Because everything here is kind of as it seems, I think, right? I guess let's try going all the way to the wall. So I want to check. Yeah, I was just wondering if that was like a wall, then we've gone like past it. But yeah, I want to know if the actual wall was before that point, because that would have been important to know if the wall was here and there was a bit behind that, so then there'll be a secret door. But no, that's just for some reason like that on the map. I don't know why, but yes. Okay, so no, there's nothing down here. So where then? Where is the final piece of the Voidguide? Where, oh where, would I find a Voidguide piece? A piece to the Voidguide, because we have checked everywhere now. I'm pretty sure we've checked every room. Which is kind of a problem when you've checked every room, but haven't run into it. Especially when there's not really any clear hidden doors in the map anymore. To be fair, I found a lot of the hidden doors without even checking the map to begin with. It's just they're a lot more obvious when you actually are looking at the map. Okay, let's check again. So yeah, that's the main open room in the Voidguide. The Voidguide thing is sitting there. The guy is standing here. Those are the 2 side rooms we just checked and there's nothing in there. This entire thing is that path we just checked, including that room, that room, that room, that room. This is just that room with all like the random pots and stuff, which seemed completely pointless and had nothing in it. So unless there's something there, which could be important. That's the library. That's the section with the mace hidden room. That's the section with all the beds and the sleeping and stuff. This is the other bit. That's like the torture chamber, right? That then leads into the underground like cave section that had all this like random guys and a piece of the Voidguides. That's the section that had the 2 chests, which were restoration coffers. We've been everywhere. We have been everywhere. This seems like a slight problem that we have, in fact, been everywhere. I don't know. We could recheck this bit at the end of this room, see if it actually does end there. If there's a bit past where that room ends, then it could imply that's a secret door at the end of it. Potentially. So there could be something under there. Oh, hell yes, there could be. Oh my, I just like randomly looked down at that, I'm like, I mean, that map could be something. And yeah, look at that. The end of the room is not where this room ends. Oh my god. I just like looked at that mat and I'm like, well, that mat could be something, you know. There could be something to that mat and I was bloody well right. I don't know why there's one of you down here. Oh, you done in one swing. Why are these guys so inconsistent? We have another lion statue. What's inside here? 9 javelin. I guess just the Voidguide, apparently. Thanks for that. That was on the ground. Why does it combine together a lot of like the loot like this? Shirt of Masterful Unseen Wisdom. What's our current shirt? Yeah, Masterful Unseen Wisdom. I think that's what you also are. So it's an identical version of our current shirt. It's a different color. I think the answer is no. Understood. Uh-huh. I don't know why there's so many chests that get listed here, but I assume that just picked up the Voidguide that was beside it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then we can walk back on here. Raise ourselves all the way back up to the top. Hell yeah, we can. Now we just go back into the main room. Jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. Oh, we're not stealthing. What's the point of jumping everywhere if you're not stealthing? You don't want to be stealthing. Jump. 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 And skadoosh. The Voidguide has been opened. Do-do-do-do. 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 Let's get a screenshot of this. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think this is really a Doctor Who sort of thing, but sure, why not? Alright, thanks for the screenshot. Thanks for the complete lack of audio there, game. Alright, now we can talk to you again.
Please
my friend.
place the assembled Voidguide in the gate panel before us. When you have tested the Voidguide and are
Okay, so you want me to test the... So I didn't push the thing up again? I need to go in the thing? How can I go back and tell him the thing if he wants me to go in to test it first? Does he not see the problem with me using it before I go back to him? It does seem like a slight problem there. It does seem like a slight problem. But we've gained points to level up and stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what do we need here? What do we need here? So we have 800. Ideally, we want to get like our strength up and stuff like that. How many points does it cost to upgrade like one of these, right? Skills cannot be increased higher than your speed. Huh? You mean like in general they can't be increased? Oh no, that one can't. Yeah, that one can't go higher than my speed, and that one can't go higher than my strength. So our axe level is capped at 61 right now because of our strength level. Oh, which means our thaumaturgy is capped at 50 because of our will. Oh, that's not great. No, that's not great. So yeah, I guess our jumping skill won't be getting much higher level there. No, it won't be getting much higher. And our stealth can get to 50 as well. So ideally right now, I guess we want to get strength up. We want to basically just invest everything in strength because we need strength as high as possible. Yeah, I don't think 5 points is going to do anything. I don't think we can do anything with like speed or anything like that. No. What about this one? It's the level 20. No. Okay, we can get level 72, which means our axe can get up to a higher level, which is good. We haven't really prioritized our intelligence much, which is kind of a problem. What increases the wounds? Is it you? No. Oh, can we just increase the wounds themselves? No. Okay. I was just wondering, it's like, can I actually make my wounds go up so I have more health? It seems like not really. None of these skills seem to actually relate to that, because we've got like persuasion and stuff. Yeah, personality, I mean. Personality, speed, luck, you know, endurance I thought might, but then the number didn't go up. So I guess not. Sure then. I guess that's what we're doing. 72, 75, 50, 50, 50, 20, 50, 50. Great. Great. Our swimming stat is so low. We've never had to swim at all. Just kind of important, I guess. Yeah, we don't have enough points to do that. We also, I guess, can't lower things. Yeah, we can't lower things to invest the points elsewhere. We're kind of trapped with what we have. So I guess that's what we're doing so that we can get more strength. Sure. Save your level 3 class. Your level 3 class has been saved. Well, this is an interesting area that we found ourselves in. A skeleton appears to be instantly attacking me. I literally only just arrived. I only just arrived, bud. Go the hell away. There's a ghost there. That seems very bad. Go away, bud. Go away. Ow. 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 Heal. Heal. Careful. What happened to my weapon? I think did I get... Yeah, I got rid of it myself. Okay, fair. Thing. Okay. The skeleton... What happened to the ghost, though? Where did the ghost go? I can hear noises. Where did the ghost... Oh. Hello, random ghosts. You're like a weird ghost skeleton thing. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. I was not expecting to be attacked this quickly, you know? I'm glad we have more health now, because previously we had, was it 56 or something? No, 70. It's a little bit better. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Heal me, please. God, this thing is strong. Unless, like, it can't even take damage from physical hits, but in which case, I don't have anything else to use right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not enough spell points. Not enough spell points. Open this. Because by opening this, we can use it. Cure health. And another one, I guess. This is a very intense fight. The second we arrive on the floor. Stop just slapping me. Oh, crap. They destroyed my curious. Okay, click on you again. Cure health. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Well, we can use this again. Sure, why not? Heal, the heal, the heal, the heal. I landed a telling blow. I stunned the opponent. My axe skills increased. Please, please, just go away. Perish. It won't die. It just won't die. Come on, come on. I don't have an attacking spell. If I need to hit you with an attacking spell, where'd the axe go? It's on the ground.
Show me your little toy.
Uh-huh. So you're called a Rothman? I was going to read Wraithman. No, it's Rothman.
Little tin and tinsel avails against the soul which never dies.
Uh-huh. You talk a lot. I'm not afraid of you. I'm still alive, and I like it that way. You're just a cloud of bad air with a big mouth, and I'm going to rid this place of your stink. It was the last thing I do. Help! Help! I'm really, really scared. I'm going to flee in terror right now. Please have pity on me, almighty, wonderful being of eternal power and glory, and let me run and hide in myself in your awesome presence. I mean, yeah. And it killed me, didn't it?
You have taken my life and given me nothing.
Yeah?
Eternal happiness.
I mean, I don't think I took your life, though. I'm pretty sure you may have just murdered me. I'm not sure.
Nightmare.
Uh-huh.
Everlasting. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing forever.
I don't remember taking your life, but I don't know who you think I am or what you were talking about. Just leave me alone or I'll have to hurt you bad. No offense, but you're mad as a loon and not enjoying it. More's the pity if there's any hope for your salvation, or would you like me to put you out of misery? Sounds terrible, so who do you think you're talking to? Or are you talking to yourself? Have I caught you at a bad time? Never mind, we can talk later. Goodbye. Okay, no, I wasn't murdered. It just was the dialogue. Okay, fair. There we go. Just a bit worried when the game like suddenly freezes like that. Now, it does seem to be bleeding. I don't know why Ghost is bleeding. I do have some slight concerns about the fact that Ghost is bleeding right now. Yeah, telling blow. I do keep doing that, but it doesn't seem to be enough. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Cure health. Go. The first time it goes to 63, I did not have to use another one. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm using these because it's quicker to open my inventory if I click on something on the ground. We need more healing, so we should use one of the restoration ones. We have yet to even save because we only literally just got to this floor. We're just fighting a ghost that won't die. Please go away. Go away. Go away. You're clearly bleeding. Why don't you die? Why won't it die? What are we using? We're using an iron war axe. Maybe we need a better axe. But it is technically like an enchanted magical weapon though, right? I don't think we have anything better though. Yeah, all we have is iron axes, so we can't get like a higher tier of axe if we need something like that to be able to hit them. Oh, God, no. Summon something. Hey, I summoned my own one! Fight, 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 fight! Also, heal me. Come on, come on! You can do it! These guys are way too strong, holy crap! How is the one I've damaged not dead yet? Like, holy crap. Ow, ow. You killed a whole other race and then came straight back to fighting me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm caught, I'm caught, I'm caught. Okay, okay, I got out, I got out. Come on, click that. Okay, I need a health potion again. How do I kill a wraith? It's a very important question right now. How do I kill a wraith? I need to kill this wraith. Oh god, 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 I'm caught again. You're not even bleeding right now. Heal, 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 heal. Summon! What the hell did I summon? I summoned sort of a devil thing. Let me pass, please. Stop trapping me in the corner. It's not cool. Come on, devil dude. Come on, devil dude. Kill it, devil dude. What the hell is this thing? What are you made out of, dude? Well, I guess like nothing really, because you're a wraith, you're a ghost, but... Oh, I hit the other guy. Just perish, please perish. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on, come on, come on. Flee, 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 flee. Again, we've not even saved on this floor. It's kind of a problem. Is he still chasing me? I don't think he is. We might better save. What the hell is that thing, though? Is he still here? Did you disappear? No, you're still here. At least we have a save now. We can keep trying to murder this thing. Oh god, 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 oh man, oh god, oh god, oh man, oh man, oh god, oh man! Careful, 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 come on, come on, come on, heal, come on, just die! How many telling blows have I landed on you? How many times have you been stunned? Just die already! I lost my weapon. Grab, 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 grab. Put it back in my hands, please. Thank you. I have a new plan, though. Fisticuffs! Fisticuffs! No. What the hell is this Wrath, man? Because that's what he's called, a Wrathman, apparently. I don't know why is he a Wrathman and not like a Wraith? It's kind of a little bit weird. Kind of a tiny bit weird. The wiki says Wraiths. I feel like I have to look them up. Like, why aren't you dying? What? Very deadly undead enemies that appear at both early levels and later levels. In level 3, the race that inhabit the Soul Cairn, referred to as Wrathmen in both religious text and dialogue. Their attacks are very powerful but inaccurate, and their very high health can make for a lengthy fight. If you speak to a Wraith and call it mad as a loon, it'll almost always ignore you for a short time. This is a good way to avoid combat with Wraiths. Alternatively, there's a scroll on level 3 that will give you the ability to banish all Wraiths in that level. Oh, cool. If you use that phrase successfully, the Wraith will simply vanish. You will not be able to banish the Wraith at level 7, but by the time you should be strong enough to engage them in melee combat without too much difficulty. Okay. Is there any sort of, like, trick to them, though? Like, they just have an incredibly high health pool. Okay. Because it's not mentioning anything like they're immune to non-magical attacks or they're immune to something. They just have a very high health pool. Which means we can kill it. You know what they say? If it bleeds, we can kill it. It technically has been bleeding. So I do kind of want to try to kill it. Where are you, bud? There you are. Come on, come on, come on. I'll specify their attacks are inaccurate. It's hitting me literally constantly right now. It's not missing a single swing. Yes, yes, if we can get to like a combination like that where we're not being hit, but it is being hit is really good for us. God, I landed a telling blow. I've landed a lot of those. Rap! Okay, we have no health. We have literally no health. We can have a cure health potion. And that's the Wraith again. Okay, we spoke to it.
I smell your life.
Yeah?
Brave with hunger.
Fair.
I can suck you to a husk.
Please don't.
Scream for thirst.
Okay.
Run now. There is no
Fair.
hope, only horror.
I wish I could help you, but I'm in real trouble myself. For what it's worth, I feel for you, but I'm warning you, get in my way, and you're going to get hurt. I think these weapons and spells, they are hurting you, right?
What can your puny
Yeah.
Your feeble sorcery
Exactly.
against an immortal spirit. I cannot die, you fool. I cannot die. I laugh at your
Fair.
I mock your tiny fist.
Alright. You're a bad thing, so I'll make you go away. Far, far away. A kingdom far, far away. I'm trying to touch this because I wanted to reopen this up, but thanks. Thanks, bud. Thanks. We are gonna die. We are gonna die so bad, you know. We only have one more restoration potion. Oh no. Heal me, heal me. Come on, you immediately knocked my weapon in my hands.
Once I was a man filled with love.
Okay, can I help in any way? Okay, sure, understood. Can I please have my weapon back? Game, can I please have my weapon back? Can you not make it such a pain in the ass to pick up something off the bloody ground after it was dropped? Okay, that potion can save us right now. What's the potions? What's the potions? Restoration, sure, yep, I'll take those. There's a scroll. What does the scroll say? A lot of things. Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. We are kind of still in the middle of fighting a ghost, which is kind of a problem. I need my weapon back. I need my weapon back, man. Where did the ghost go is the important question. Okay, there we go. We got our weapon. Good. Ow! Just keep hitting it, just keep hitting it, just keep hitting it, just keep hitting it, just keep hitting it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, it ran away. Is that a good sign? Summon. Okay, we've summoned our own one again. This is helpful. I'm pretty sure it was this one. So we're just gonna keep attacking this while the other one's also attacking. Your striking increase, good. Stuns the opponents, they caught me off guard, fair. They're also still hitting me even while I'm trying to hit them. Come on, axe skills increased. Come on, come on. Surely we can kill one wraith. I think the other one went away. Oh, that's not good. Summon! What'd I summon? And where? I summoned the skeleton. Okay, fair. Skeleton, fight it, please. Thank you. Ow, ow. Careful. Just keep hitting it. My weapon's knocking my hands again. Stop doing that, ghost! Please stop doing that. It's not cool. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, telling blow. How much health do you have? Seriously? It's too much either way. Come on, come on. Summon. What I summon, what I summon, what I summon. Need to find out. Jump away, jump away. What I summon, what I summon. Something that seems to be casting spells, I think. Okay, it's like a different type of wraith. Okay, I've summoned a different wraith now. Cool. Sure, it's like a mage wraith instead of the other one's like a melee wraith. Come on, we can kill it. Axe skills increased, hell yeah it has. Wraith. Bloody dice. Spell scroll of jumping. Oh. I get a spell for killing the wraith. Hell yeah. Okay. We did it. We killed the wraith. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was intense. Like, on the wiki, how much health did it say it had? I don't know what numbers health is the problem. Health. 2,000! Doesn't even do like 10 damage. Yeah, no wonder that took a bloody while. What the hell? That is crazy. That is absurdly crazy. Oh. But we killed a wraith. Unfortunately, we used like all of our potions. Also, my Curious is broken again. Was there any of those on the ground anyway? Was it? We had a shirt. Do we have something? I'd say easy peasy, but yeah, I don't think so. What did this say? So far, so good. I'm with a group of daedra with cloaks and hoods. Still careless, don't seem to expect trouble. But this disguise thing is too risky. When I get a chance, I'll slip off and follow under spell concealments. This place is crawling with spooks and bones. They call this place the Soul Cairn. The chief, heard one call him Lord something or other Moath, sent troops out to scout. The report is simple. Do not fool with the wraiths. If only I read that beforehand. They cannot be killed or destroyed. Period. I mean, what I just did though. I just did though. Did you not see me just do that though? I kind of did. Period. But I did it. Sounds like a good policy. These danger troops look pretty tough, but they aren't making a dent in the wraith things, so stay clear of them. I killed one though. It took all my potions and stuff, but I did kill one though. And next up is someplace called Shade Perilous. Not sure after that. A couple of my daedra companions had little accidents. I snatched their plunder. When I get a chance, I'll sort it out. Anything extra or dangerous, I'll dump along the way for you. I'm leaving you 2 spell restoratives here. I got plenty extra. Keep your eyes out and watch yourself, Batasha. Thank you for the spell restorative things. I definitely needed those after fighting the wraith. So yeah, I'm glad I picked those up in the middle of that fight. Jesus though. Okay, so there's gonna be more of those, I guess. That's fine. Okay, this seems like a trap. I don't trust this. Ooh, Cure Health Potion. That is the opposite of a trap. That actually seems really useful. Thank you. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, no. What is it? Oh, crap. I can't read it. Why is there more race? Okay. Oh, the problem is that they're hard to see because of the fact that, you know, they're transparent. I want to read what that says, but the problem is it doesn't pause the game when you read that one. You get caught on this section here. Well, then I walk up this bit. And then I read this. A stained glass window depicts to one side many people laboring hard, burdened with great loads, and suffering the agonies of war and death. On the other side, crap. The people put down their burdens and are transfigured by a blazing green light which strips them of their tattered, soiled garments and leaves them in a perfect splendor of what... So, I think the wraith may have come up behind us. Just a thought. Yeah, just a thought. I think it escaped from the pit that we got trapped in. Damn. Damn. Not the most ideal there. Not the most ideal. Okay, can we try again, though? Can we try again? I want that potion back, though. Potion, please. Okay, so the wraith is down that side, right? What if we stealth? Okay, we stealth. We stealth. Strips them of their tattered, soiled garments and leaves them in a perfect splendor of body and spirit. Beneath the window is a simple inscription: the soul Cairn, once they struggled, hammered, cried, fought for justice, honor, pride. Now that from time and tide released, they guard and serve in silent peace. Not enough. Damn it! I didn't get to finish it. So I was at the final line. Oh man. And it's broken again. God damn it. The game loves breaking, doesn't it? It really loves breaking. It just massively loves constantly breaking. Thank you, game. I really appreciate it. This looks like a very long level looking at the guide, though, on the wiki. That's a lot of steps. There's 15 steps to this level. Jesus. Of course, we've done none of the steps, because we only just arrived. Loading. Skip. Single player. Load save game. Back to you, please. I want to read this dialogue. Let me read this dialogue. Which way am I facing? Yeah, the right way. Okay. Job. I will read this. If it's the last thing I bloody well do. Give me that. Again, stealth. Jump, stealth. Jump. It's seen me, damn it. I need better stealth. I clearly need better stealth. They guard and serve in silent peace. We read it. No, I'm caught. Okay, almost had time to read the inscription before the Undead Guardians got you. These old games had no concept of playing fair. Yeah, not really. I kind of had to die several times just to be able to read that single thing that's written on the wall beside the guy that I can't kill. So thanks, game, thanks. This seems really hard. This seems extremely hard. Why is this level so hard? Okay, so it says that you should avoid them. It doesn't say you should try to get them. Are you an actual one? Yeah, you're an actual one. You're not like a secret sort of entrance thing again. Okay. Well, re-give me the potion. So then don't go that way? Fair. Let's have a bit more of a look around up here, see if there's anything that this led to. There's a chest. Have we looted that chest? Possibly not. There is a restoration potion. Okay, good. That is helpful. That is very helpful. Okay. Save me, please. Fair. Save. Thank you. Okay. Map. Wrong one. That one. Map. Yeah, there is no alternate routes. It is this route. Uh-huh. He sees me from so far away. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's another one there too. At least we can raise ourselves up here slightly. That's something. Oh, there's a mage one up here. No. Is that, yeah, I was like, is that a trapdoor or something? It is. Okay, fair, that makes sense. I thought it might be. It looked pretty apparent that it was something like that. Okay. Run this way. Grab this. Thank you. Okay. Something in there. What is it? What is it? A potion of water breathing in the water. That makes sense. Okay. This is not good. One might say this is very bad. We need sigils for that. Okay, fair. Steel Greave, potion of spell absorption. Give me the stupid potion. Run past. Alright, come on. Just keep running. Grind up stealth at the same time, but just keep running. Okay, get past that one. Get past you. Is this where we were before? No, it's not. Actually, it might be, but I just don't remember skeleton yet. He knocked me down. I was just trying to grab the chest before he got me, but didn't have time for that. I can use a heal spell. Yeah, we're back in this room. I thought so. Okay, fair. Okay. Is that gonna come back down? I don't know if it is. Which thing? Do you want to come back down? I might need to go back up there. That's not ideal. Okay, we can run this way for now, though. Yeah, that's also up. Okay, it was just the other side, that's why. Okay, how do you get back up those things, then? They don't seem like they want to come back down. That's not ideal. So you're gonna go up those once, and they have a way to drop down to make it so that you can't do anything with that? That seems not ideal. Is that the way with the sigils? Yep, that's the way with the sigils. That, again, I don't think we can currently use, so that's fine-ish. Almost kind of fine-ish. This is fine. Just a tiny bit fine. Okay, up. Yeah, you're there again. Okay. I don't really know where you can go or do in this section here unless one of the wraiths drops the sigil that opens the other thing. Which would be very, very bad if true. So I'm currently just going around in circles. If I go in there, would that also increase my, like, swimming? Did you increase your swimming as well? Oh, there's a platform in the middle. Ooh. Well, isn't that nifty? Oh, there's a demon guy up here. That's not good. Yep. Oh, there's a second chest, apparently. No, I didn't want that. No, yes, Wrong button. There we go. Boots in the way, like a sword. Okay, fair. The enemies in this area are just really strong, which is why I'm, like, avoiding everything. Seems like the skeleton guys are pretty strong, and we don't really have a lot of mana right now. Okay, this is a way back up into these sections. So yeah, you don't have to worry about the other pathway. We've not soft-locked ourselves in what's happened then. Okay, good. It's just the elven dagger in a sack. Okay. What's over here? Another chest. What's inside this chest? Detect invisibility potion. Still makes me worried we're gonna run into, you know, enemies that are invisible if we have a detect invisibility potion. Careful. Oh, you tried to knock me down there, bud. Careful. Where did you go? Sweet. No! Guys, I can't move. And the game killed me. Really? Really? Real? Just caught in the air, can't move. Just in the air and can't move. Game. Thanks for that, game. Thanks for that. Now because we're making that map explode because we just died after exploring all of it. There's too many wraiths though. There's way too many wraiths. But he did this right? Yep. Oh man, there's just too many of them. We'll keep trying a bit more and see what happens. I don't think he's seeing me. Okay. Let's try to get back up here. Ow. Oh, yeah, it was you. Crap. Alright, give me the potion, give me the potion, give me the potion. Yeah, it's the teleport potion. No, I said give me the potion, not leave the potion there. Alright, jump over the pit trap, because we know it's there now. Okay. Ow. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. I don't think there was anything in any of these that were helpful, was it? So we had that dagger. Did that one have a potion or anything? I don't think it did. Did this one have a potion? Yes, this one had a potion, but the other ones didn't. Okay, and we have the skeleton that just murdered us because it knocked us off the edge, and for some reason we died in midair. And I don't know why. Oh, you are powerful. Why is this area so hard? Is our character just like particularly weak or something? But I'm like constantly grinding up my stats and stuff. Come on, careful, careful. All right, well we didn't end up getting murdered that time, which is good. Let's climb back up here because I don't want to fight the wraith. Okay, careful, careful. All right, we got the skeleton. We definitely got the skeleton. That's good. We have no health though. That's less than good. One might say it's extremely opposite of good. The word that I might be looking for is bad. Very bad. Okay. So this one's still up because we didn't raise it back down when we went up there. And the question is, where are we actually going? I don't know. So we know we had this potion in here. Yeah, it's the cure health potion. We had this potion that's inside the water section, then of course the thing that we can use to rise up. Okay. The question is, where else can you even go right now? I don't know. Somewhere potentially. That's kind of fancy. I like it. Oh god, oh god. Someone here, someone here. I've saved game recently, not particularly. Okay, give me that. Give me that. I'm worried about saving in a spot that's going to get me like chain killed by a wraith. So I've been kind of trying to get to safety first and something's working out. What are all these saying? Identifies the masters retainer who came to the Soul Garden to die and be reborn to its eternal surface. Did I say surface or service? Both. Yep, it was definitely both. Yep. The eternal surface. 100%. Okay. Let's get back over to this section for a little bit. Okay. If we go this way and then we go back onto here, we should be safe for a second. Because the wraith won't climb up that. Okay, that should be a pretty safe save point, I think. You know, again, this incredibly terrifying area. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, now, the important thing is I want to check the map. Okay. So there's only one path forward, and I'm assuming it's through the sigils. No, our sigils are gone. That is interesting. Also, we really don't need that one. So we need to get a sigil, I guess. Do you think it drops from one of the wraiths? Because that seems a little scary. I don't like the idea that it might drop from one of the wraiths. I don't like this. Oh, Jesus. Hello, dude. Where'd he go? He's over there. Okay, it's so hard to see where he is. It really, really is. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm looking through like some of the descriptions of what it says in the wiki. Fair. It did not say that you get the thing from a wraith. Okay, so it's not from a wraith. The word wraith was not brought up at any point there. Uh-huh. Careful. I could just hit him like this, but again, it's gonna take so many hits to get down a single wraith because we know they have like 2,000 health, and I do like 10 attack damage. That's not great when you math that out. That's really not great. Okay. Is that a chest under there? That is. It has a cape and a cape and a cape and a shirt. Cape, shirt. Apparently, understood. Why is there so many capes under the steps? I don't know. There's also a potion on this side. It is a potion of cure health. I will take that in a heartbeat. And you've climbed back up. Great. Okay. Raise me up here. This is fine. I think we checked that, yep. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, Jesus. Let's try to kill this guy, I guess. He might have it on him. He's like the only other non-wraith enemy we can fight right now, so it could be this guy. Do you have the thing? You do. You have the entry thing. Okay, that's how you get the entry thing to be able to move on from the section. You have to kill that guy. Cool. Alright, is that full damage? Yes. Ow! Ow, my legs! That was not worth doing. Jump skills increased, thank you. So let's crouch and give me a save. Oh, did we do that chest that's in this room? I don't know if we did. You have an iron cuirass. I'm not wearing any sort of cuirass, so I will take it. I assume all of these are the same, yeah. Yep. Check the other side, just in case it's different. Yep. Alright, I assume we can go through here now. Yes. Okay. What's attacking me and from where? You, okay. I did not see you in the slightest. Alright. Careful. Alright, so we're now just like in a big open like sort of plain here with a whole bunch of wraiths. And we need, of course, another one to go further forward. Great. Great. Ow. That's no bloody health. That's no health. Careful. This is another very big open area. This section's so open and nothing can't go past and more bloody wraiths. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine and awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is good. You're part of it. Everything is awesome. Alright, give me that. Keep jumping. This is why we need this jumping skill. So you have to keep us alive right now. No, I'm caught on him. That's a fun noise behind me there. Okay. I'm not sure if there's still anything else through that route right now. There's a random sack here. What's in the sack? Come on. Steel boots. Okay, that doesn't matter. It's a wraith that just walked in front of us. Oh god. Okay. This room with the water. I still feel pretty bloody lost, if I'm being honest here. So how deep is that? Jesus, that looks very deep. That's probably fine. Ooh, another potion. If we can get more of those, that'd be great. Potion, please. Okay, another cure health. I'll take it. Oops, skeleton. Ow. This is not good. I don't have mana to heal right now. Careful. Oh. No! How dare you, bud? You must have been so close to dead by that point. What a skelly bastard, am I right? What a skelly bastard. Couldn't just perish for me, you know? Just be a nice skeleton and perish. Oh, man. Okay, so we saved here before we went in. Oh, great. So we ran into some potions here and there. We mostly just got chased by wraiths, though. Which is great. Just really ideal. That was new armbands. Where did we get the armor? It was on one of the things, right? Okay, there's one up there. There's also some arrows and a potion. Okay. Is in this room or one of the other rooms that we got it? I feel like it was you. I think that's what I've been looking for. What am I hearing? Oh, right, it's there. I can see it. They are very hard to see, but I can see that one. And that's the boots. Where did we get the armor? I don't remember. That's where we came in from. Okay. This is fine. Ow. I can't jump. Please jump. Thank you. I'm just gonna ignore the terrifying noises behind me. If I don't listen to them, they can't hurt me. That's how noises work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's definitely not the same symbol as the other ones. We definitely can't go through there. So where are those potions that we left behind? I thought we saved if we picked up some of them, but I guess we didn't. I thought there was one in this room. Maybe it's that corner? Jump! Yep, there it is. Jump! Jump! I need as many of these potions as I can currently muster, please. Give me, give me, give me, give me. Thank you. Uh-oh, we've been chased by 2 skeletons now. That's fine. Summon. Okay, we've summoned lovely Dremora to try to fight them. I also got caught in their bloody heads. Alright, Elven Greaves. How's our current Greaves? Pretty high condition. I think they're good then. Heal me, please. Murder! Murder him! Come on, demon boy! Murder him! Just stab! Just stab! In face! Any day! Oh, crap. I forgot he despawned after a while. I forgot. I was having a drink. Why do I keep getting caught on the skeletons? Why do I keep getting caught on the skeletons? It's kind of annoying how I keep jumping near skeletons and then just getting caught in the air. What are the skeletons doing to me? And the game's broken again. Close. Come on. I'm not sure we're getting through this entire level in this stream. This seems like a very hard level. I'm gonna wait until at least we're past 4 hours, and then we'll see where we get up to by then. Come on. Single player. Load. Loading game level. Alright, so we're back here again. We keep losing progress. Which is not the greatest. Oh, it was in there. That's where it was. So I couldn't find it because I thought we'd looted that outside. No, we looted it before we left. Okay, we have a little bit more armor now. That's good. Alright, so there's nothing of use in the 2 sacks, I think. Can we get into a fight with just that skeleton without the Wraith? The Wraith's definitely heading this way. It's definitely heading this way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't jump near skeletons, as we learned before. No, we've got the Wraith with us. I don't want the Wraith. Not the Wraith. I'm fine with trying to fight the 2 skeletons, but not the Wraith, bud. Summon. Okay. I was about to say, he just get knocked in the pit. He technically did not. Okay, that's fine then. Alright, he'll focus on the other guy. I'll focus on the skeleton. Hopefully that Wraith does not get to us. Okay. Come on, Dremora, dude. It's just a skeleton, bud. You can kill a skeleton, right? Come on, come on. Careful, careful. Dremora, dude, kill it. It didn't. Our Morphoid daedra is not as useful as we would hope. Yeah, it's Elven Greaves. Okay, fair. And now we flee before the Wraith gets us. Also do a heal, because we have just enough for that. Okay, we want to get the potion in this room, then get back to the other room. Just try to kill the skeletons to see if any of them have the thing on them that would let us go into any of the other rooms. Is kind of what we're trying to learn right now. Because if they have that, that'd be great. But I don't know if they're gonna. That's the only issue. Not behind me, are you? No. Just really want the stealth skill up so that we can survive in future. Oh, there's another potion we kept missing. Oh, good to know. 2 of them. The water breathing. What's the other? Water breathing. That seems very telling. They've given us several water breathing potions, and that looks like a giant pit of water. That does feel very telling, doesn't it? We might have to jump down that pit. Ooh, I don't trust that in the slightest. Okay, jump us this way. Also make sure to save, because I don't think we've done that super recently. Can't remember though. Maybe we had just saved and I forgot. Who knows? It's better safe than sorry though. Okay. There was one that was inside this section for a while. I don't think it's here now though. And there's one of them. Stealth skills increased. It hit us. Thanks, bud. Really appreciate that. Just be careful. Just keep increasing the stealth skill, because maybe then we're going to avoid things. Is this the same room again? This might be the same room again. Oh, no, it's not, because it's got a skeleton. It's got a potion. Okay, this is the other one then. Yeah, you're right behind me. I feel like something about, like stealth walking, like, keeps confusing them in some way. I don't really know why, though. So we got you down. That's good. Walk back a little so I can see the potion. Potion me, please. Thank you. I should miss the spear again? Yeah. I don't know why sometimes you can, like, see other things when you open up an inventory, but then other times you can't. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah, my skill increased. That really must be getting pretty close to max by now. Since we can only get to level 50 and we're already at, like, 47 last I saw it. Oh, God. That's the pathway it's going to probably murder us if we try to go down it. Yeah, I want to get to a place where I'm not being chased by wraiths so I can get a bearing on the map again. I want to make sure if there's not anywhere else we can currently go. Are we fine? We might be fine. Okay. There is two pathways. Are those underneath, though? Are those underneath these sections? So a lot of these are all the same color, even though I'm currently taking a field, and the other ones seem to be like giant pits of infinite water. Which are kind of slightly different concepts. But they do look the same on the map. They do look the same on the map. Okay, like, it seems like we probably have to dive into one of those. We're probably gonna have to. It's annoying. Okay, yeah, looking through some of those other objectives. Oh, somebody you have to talk to. I don't know where they are, but okay, fair. Yeah. There does list swimming at some points here. It definitely does list swimming. So I think I'm right that we do have to jump down there. Great. The issue about that, conceptually, our swimming is like our lowest stat. By a lot. I would call that not ideal. I would call that very not ideal. Jump me on top. There we go. Alright, well, we're gonna save here and then see what happens when we jump in then. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. We're in the water section. How does swimming work in this game? So somebody need to go down, right? Because like we're just on the surface. How do we go down? How do we go down? I don't know. How do we go down? I don't know. We're increasing our swimming skill, but how do we go down? Huh. I'm trying every button. How do we swim downwards? Is someone can reach without swimming downwards? I don't know, but our swimming skill is going up pretty quickly, so this seems kind of worth it, but like, huh. What can I do about this? Can the game controls thing tell me anything? Exit vehicle, sneak mode, spellbook. Not really. Oh, does say move up and move down. Is that it? Let me close the menu. Oh, it is. Ew, gross. Page up and page down from moving in water? Ew. That's definitely something, I guess. Alright, we got a potion at the bottom of this. There's also another potion. And a Cape of the Fire Heart. Sure, why not? Is there anything in here then? Or are we just doing this for a potion? Looks like a pathway. Yeah, that is interesting. Alright, let's get our air back. Yeah, page up and page down. Huh. Guess it gives it back. It does. Okay. Swimming. Just keep 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 swimming. So it's very risky being at like the lowest swimming level we're trying to do this. Like, that's not going to go well, is it? That's really not going to go well for us. Is it worth trying to grab chests and things? There's nothing in it. Is that an air pocket up there? Might be worth trying, because I think we're going to drown right now. Technically, yes. Okay, I'll take it. But yeah, page up, page down. That is That is weird for swimming, but okay, sure. Sure, why not? Down, up, 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 down, up. Okay, so I think we've gone to the other one then. Interesting. Okay, so we've ended up in the other one. There's another potion on the ground though. Fair. Potion of water breathing. I suppose those could be really useful, couldn't they? I also don't trust that my breathing is not disappearing while I'm in the menu. Okay, so we've made it to the other one. It's good to know. I'm a bit worried about saving in water, though. The game might go weird if we come back to being in water, but let's find out. So yeah, we swam to the other one. Okay. So then how do you get to where we need to go, then? Because it kind of shows like a pathway here or something, but I don't see a pathway. Nope. Some other pathway inside this? Keep in mind, keyboards were much more bare bones in the 90s. Fair. Okay, there might be an alternate path through here that doesn't just lead to the other one, and it might lead more forward to where we're going. Because there is a lot to this pathway. There's quite a lot of different directions you can go. I don't know if this is the way we went last time. It might be. So now we're here. Okay, we can go to the surface. And great, there's more wraiths. Fair. Okay, where are we? We're in the top section. Okay, that was the direction I'm supposed to go then. Okay. So we managed to make it into this section. That's good. I can't talk to you.
We die.
Uh-huh.
We pray.
Uh-huh.
To live, we serve.
You don't live. You're undead. You're undead. How can you die? Okay. Cool. Very interesting story you gave me there. Very interesting story. Oh, bad. Defying water. Also, can you stealth inside? Yeah, you can stealth inside water. Oh my god, we can build up stealth skill and swimming skill at the same time! Yes, more efficiency. More efficiency. More! More! Come on. Ah, you hit me way too hard there. Oh. Which skeleton have we damaged? One of the wraiths came in the water. That's not good. Alright, it left, good. I don't know which skeleton we've damaged. That's kind of a problem. So I really would like to kill the one we've damaged already, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. Careful. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, you're dead. I don't think you dropped anything. You may have. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, page up and page down are kind of annoying to use while also trying to move, because it means that I can't then use the mouse to look at the same time. Because that would need 3 hands. Okay. You have no health. This is what I call a not good situation. It's maybe a very bad situation. This is a good description for this. We can use a potion. That is definitely an option here. Because I think otherwise we're going to die because we have no health and no spell points, which is not a good combination. Restoration we have 3 of. How many healing potions do we have? 7 cure health. We'll use one of those then. 2 of those then. There we go. You healed 16, you healed 38. Look at the difference between those 2 potions right there. One of them was twice as effective as the other one. I can't BS! Now where did that other skeleton go? There he is. Come on, come back around to this side, skeleton, so I can fight you without that wraith getting in the way like that. Come on, Skelly Bro, come around this side. Yeah. I need to get you down before we leave the water. Because that would be more ideal. Oh, God. I can heal a little bit. I healed 7. Thanks, game. Off balance. I hate the off balance mechanic. It's so annoying. Just like the drop weapon mechanic. That's also really annoying. Die! Die already! I think I saw the wraith. Yeah, the wraith was close. Come on, bud! Perish! Please perish. Finally. Okay. Did you drop anything? You did not. We have literally no health again. This is fine. No, we killed the skeletons. That was the important part. Okay, how's our swimming skill going, actually? We're now at swimming, is that 17? God damn. A lot of these are also very, very low. Like, backstabbing's pretty low as well, so yep. Doesn't really matter too much to us, though. We're not going to use most of these things. Most of them aren't even weapons we can even equip. But yeah, 17 swimming, that's pretty decent compared to what we had previously. Now, can we avoid the Wraith and get out of here in some way? Okay, we can climb up on this side. The Wraith might still be coming towards us. Oh, no. Ooh, there's a bunch of these guys. Oh, no. The Wraith is definitely heading our direction. Careful. Did you also have... Yeah, you also have sigils. Crap. We probably have to kill the daedra guys. Yeah, I can hear you right behind me. Yeah, that's another one of those. Okay. Oh, my weapon's knocked from my hands right as I get to the top of something. This is dangerous. Okay. Come back down. My weapon is floating in the air. Thanks, game. That's kind of helpful, you know. Really helpful having my weapon floating in the air like that. Okay. And they killed us. Of course they did. Why would they not kill us? Why would they not kill us? Why would they not kill us? Single player, load save game, reopen back up. Okay, we're back in the water again. Okay. It's still very annoying that they happened to knock the weapon from my hand while I was climbing up. That is what I'd call the opposite of a helpful situation. The Wraith's still coming. Oh, God. Alright, well, we can use that to climb up, but then we walked off, so we just headed to the ground again. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I can see you, Mr. Wraith, dude. Yeah, platform came down, then we can stand on it. Good. Now, there is someone else up here, though. There is 2 wheels. Those seem important. What have we got? We have pauldrons and another cure health potion. I will definitely take your cure health potion. What's on the other side, then? Over here, we have cure health potion. And what's that? The chest. Cure health potion. Thank you. Okay, but the fire heart. I'm pretty sure we're already wearing that, but sure. Why not? Okay, what's inside here? Cape. Sure. Armbands. Okay, it's just clothing, I guess. We checked that one. I don't remember if we had, so let's just check over here for now. Look at the wheels, does not seem to be attacking us, which is very helpful. That may have been telling us what was in this one, or potentially one of the others. I don't know. Okay, silver spear of the something, and then some chests, which we may have already looked in. Okay, fair. Down here is a wraith. Okay, avoid that for now. We'll go to the wheels. We'll definitely go to the wheels. All right, save. Okay, save me, please. Thank you. Now, either this is the guy we're supposed to kill or it's the guy we're supposed to talk to, and I guess we're about to find out. Hello?
Come here, little manling.
Oh.
I won't hurt you.
Uh-huh.
I just want to tell you a secret.
You're just supposed to I want to see. I was supposed to give you this. Now, what did I do with that package? Wait a second. Why look at my bag? Don't be tedious. I'm here searching for Yatasha Tranel. I have taken the form of a manling to trick her. Now go about your business as if you never saw me. Genius! Among my kind, I am accounted a great warrior and master of spellcraft. Come, let us parley first. Take one another's measure in words, and then if we must fight, let us fight with dignity. Yeah, obviously this one, right?
I have to make sure you aren't the manling.
Of course I'm not. Why would I be a manling?
On you a little.
Okay.
If you really are a daedra, you can show me while I'm pounding on you.
So what you're saying is you want to pound me. So what he's saying is he wants to pound me. Okay. Anyway, come on, I'm a daedra. Anyone can see that. No manling could wade his way through an army of daedra and show up here, fresh as a daisy. I mean, yeah, obviously. No, it didn't work. Holy crap. Okay, we've now just been sent straight to where the other daedra is. He's dodge caught me off balance and I instantly died. Seriously? God damn, man. God damn. So I wonder if when the game takes so long to reopen every time, if I should like be playing ads in between. Like I have an option of playing ads, and it takes so long to reopen the game every single time we die. Ingenious plans. Come on, loading game. Okay, well we can try this again because at least we saved up here, which is good. I just can't believe he knocked me straight off the edge. Hello, bud.
Come here, little manling.
Yep.
I just
Mm-hmm.
I have to make sure you aren't the man.
I'm obviously the daedra, though. You are very painful, though, dude. You are very painful. If only we could knock you off the edge like you did to me, that'd be great right now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. He doesn't seem to be hitting me, though, which is actually really helpful. What? What? Come on, come on. It is a fairly common primal desire. Fair. Okay, we need healing. We definitely need healing right now. Let's use the healing potion. Okay. Down. Cure health, please. Cure health. Sure, why not? That 11, 13, 20. That's thanks for the really low numbers. Oh, he was that close to dead as well. Yes, you had a sigil of entry. I thought you might have. I'm still curious. Thank you. Okay. That is really helpful. So now what do these door things do? Like big wheels. Get it in the middle. Okay. It raises up platforms and I guess allow you to cross. I was wondering what those weird shapes on the ground were, so I guess that's what it does. There is a wraith back that has a potion next to it though, and I kind of want the potion. Hey, bud. It does not want to talk. I want the potion though. Yeah, it was a cure health potion. Where's that? Flee! And it killed me. I was just trying to jump past it. Bastard. But I can try out my plan. Insert ad. Alright, and we're back. At least you're on pause in combat to eat a dozen cheese wheels. Fair. Very fair. Alright, I want that potion. So how do we get that potion and survive? How do we get the potion and survive is an important question. I don't know. Because it's going to chase us. Regardless. So go straight here. Come on, click on the bloody potion. Click on the bloody potion. And then flee. And we're dead again. Do we just leave it there? Do we just leave the potion there? Because we could just leave the potion there. To be fair. And the game's broken again. God damn it. We don't need the potion. But we do. I do want the potion though. I do really want the potion. Clearly I should save my hands for these bits, because when the game actually fully has to be closed and reopen, it's even longer. Yes, that's what I should do. Because I'm still trying to figure out, when do you play ads as a streamer? I never do it. I just never click the button. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what are moments actually in my series where I can? And I'm like, yeah, I feel like when the game does that, I probably can in future. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to be a proper monetized YouTuber. Ow. Come on, flee! Yeah, the amount of health we lose to try to get the health potion might make the health potion kind of useless. To be fair. No, too far! Also, I think there's another one we have to do anyway. Ooh, there's potions underneath them. I'm glad I noticed that. Okay. Where's my weapon? Okay, it came out and then went back away or whatever reason. I don't know why, but fair. We have a wraith coming near us. Yeah, I can see him over there. I want the other potion, then we need to flee immediately.
Well.
Yeah, hello?
It is you, manling.
Hello!
I hear you are quite the little fireball.
Indeed I am.
Say for us to capture you alive.
Uh-huh.
I tend to get excited in a fight. So
Fair.
Please remind me about the alive part if I seem to get too excited.
Fair. I'm making a policy not to beat up on poor helpless idiots. Do you qualify? Alright, I don't think I'm getting that potion right now is the issue. You can stand on there though, and that'll let us get back up. The wraith should still be up here though, yeah. The issue is, again, we need another one. Ooh, okay, I'm on here. Yeah, we need... Why did that just walk me off the edge? I was not even trying to walk anywhere. Okay, give me that then. Where's the healing potion or whatever? I think the game just crashed. Okay, well the game has now crashed because I don't think that middle line was supposed to be there. So we've had a genuine crash now as well as the normal ones. The game is breaking down, my friend. The game is breaking down. We've had to full close and reopen the game twice in the last few minutes. This is not going well, man. This is not going well. What's the other wheel that opens the third one? I don't know what that is. Single player. Load that. This is again, I think, before we grab the potion over by the Wraith. I'm just wondering, do we have the jump distance to be able to make this without the third one? It's so hard to stay on the platform, though. Give this to me. Yes, give me the shield potion. Oh, crap, that's a Wraith. I was hoping it would be the other guy, but no, that was indeed a Wraith that was chasing us. Stop jumping, like, straight up. Oh, I'm still in stealth. That's part of the problem right now. I'm still in stealth. I need to be running as quick as possible, and I'm bloody in stealth. Okay, jump. On here, on here, on here. Go back in stealth for now. Come on, back up. Up, thank you. Okay, well, the Wraith isn't coming for us right now because we've not aggroed it. That is important. Okay. Step on there. Step on there, and fall off. That was definitely part of my bloody plans. Come on, game. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, he's not in the mood for chatting anymore. Fair. Ooh, crap. Send this back down while we're fighting. My weapon is damaged. Fair. No, I'm caught off guard. Go back up. Okay, we've damaged the daedra a decent amount, though. That's something, I guess. Okay, on here. On here. And then, as far as possible, running jump! Holy crap, we generally do have a big enough jump to make that! Okay, that's good. That's very good. Okay. Love that. Anything in here? Stuff like that? No, nothing of use. Okay, so we don't actually need the third one. We can jump far enough that we don't need the third one. That's good to know. Another one of you. A door thing there. And then there's this. Oh god. More symbols. A chest on the ground. There could be anything in that chest. Could be a useful item. Could be nothing. Who knows? Oh god, we've reached another very big section. Oh god. Heal myself. What's in here? Okay, there's that. Didn't mean to click potions. Okay. I didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, you can just turn off clothing. Oh, fair. Okay, so we have a potion of invisibility inside you. Inside the first chest is an elven helmet. Okay, it's technically worse than my helmet, so I guess I'll keep my helmet right now. Back. Thank you. We have the random sword that we can't use. Yeah, it's a lot of daggers. Oh, is that a mithril dagger? God, all we're finding is like iron axes. And yet, like, the daggers are at that level? Why is it always like that? When I'm stuck to only being able to use one type of weapon, the game will only give me good stuff that's in other types of weapons. Where's my mithril axe? Come on, game. What's that? Careful. Yeah. Your blow stuns your opponent, as he bloody deserves. Careful. Oh god. Come on. Finish him. Jump this way. Open the chest. How was I not clicking on the chest there, game? My entire screen is chest, and I'm clicking. Come on, game. I just want to open the chest. Use a healing potion. Is that so much to ask? But no, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to open the chest that I'm literally blatantly looking at. Now we're back before we made the jump. Great. The jump. Careful. Now again. Max quality. Jump right at the edge. It did not jump. Thanks, game. Definitely push the jump button, but I guess according to you I didn't, game. According to you I didn't. Sure, why not? Okay. Critical strikes. We need to just hope there's not a Wraith behind me right now. Okay, we got you down. Did you have anything helpful? No. Okay, but at least you're dead now. Okay, get back up here. Don't let the Wraith follow us. Okay. At least we killed that guy, so now if we fall down, we have to worry about him again. That is important. That is very important. Ooh, jump a bit too far, but it's fine. Jump again. Okay. Jump! No, we didn't make it. Damn it. Oh, the problem is we got so lucky when we made it that first time, so now it's going to be really hard to recreate that exact luck again. And we got stuck on the first one. Oh, man. Maybe we should just figure out how to open the third platform, but I don't know where. I've not seen like another one of those things. Like, was there one on the other side by you? No, there's nothing near the wraith that looks like that. I don't remember seeing anything else in the like the rest of the room that looked like one either. What damaged me? I don't know. But maybe somewhere else in the room there's another one of these? Maybe. Jump a second, come on! No, it wasn't enough. What happened? Why was I able to jump again after I'd already missed the jump? Huh. That's a bit weird, but yeah, we can check around the room, because we got these, but I don't think we can go through them is the problem. Oh, we can go through these ones. Okay. That might mean that the thing is down this way. Okay, I didn't assume we could go down it. But apparently, we can. Because we arrived here from inside the water, right? So we did not come in from this route. Oh, that's very good to know then. So the switch could be down this way. Okay, let's do a spell reflection thing and see what happens. Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. And once again, we do a spell reflection. You notice they didn't use a single other spell against me after that point. Yes, this is just a way back into that room. We've just now like gained access to the sigil that lets us walk between these two, I guess. Okay. There. Yeah, there you are again. Is there anything on that? Yes, there is. That is some sort of switch. Okay, fair. I saw that it was offset, but I was curious. I wonder if that just opened this. It probably did. Okay, cure health potion. We have ourselves another scroll. What does it say? The pages of the Book of Life and Service overflow with obscure, mystical pronouncements and prophecies, few of which are comprehensible, much less relevant to your situation. However, the following two excerpts seem of possible interest. The first suggests classification of entities to be encountered here on the soul Cairn. The second may be an invocation of command. The ranks of the blessed. Blessed are the bonemen, for they serve without self and spirit forever. Blessed are the mistmen, for they blend in the glory of the transcendent spirit. Blessed are the wrathmen, for they render their rage onto the ages. Blessed are the masters, for they bridge the past and span the future. The liturgy of service, the boneman's oath. We die, we pray, to live, we serve. The master's voice, you swore, to serve your lord commands. Understood. Guys, understood. Okay. That's that thing again, right? I think it's, yeah, that's this room. Okay, other way. Okay, so that was something in this room. What about the other way? Can we go the other way? Oh. Well, there was a potion there. We almost missed. Do you see that when you're leaving, not when you're coming in because of the positioning of it? Okay. So we were able to go down this route. I guess that's the symbol that we currently possess. Fair. Okay, now, of course, that hasn't actually upped that. Now, is this the same symbol on the side? Yes, okay, so we can go through this route as well. That is very good to know. But where's another big wheel spitty thing to open the other one? Because clearly we need to find that. We clearly don't find that. The cheesemakers were left out of the list. Disappointing. How could they? How could they not include the amazing cheesemakers? We need the cheese. The cheese is more important than life itself, you know? We live, we serve, we die to make cheese. Like, come on, that's the actual thing. Push this again. Okay, and that will open this, I guess. Now, what's on this side? We have an Iron Helmet of Kings. A Helmet of Kings, you say? A Helmet of Kings? So yeah, a Cuirass is 4, but this is a Silver Cuirass of the Brittle Husk. I don't know what that means, though. But of Kings, you say? But it's worse AC. But it's of Kings. Mine. Okay, because I've decided, yes, it's a king thing. It's mine now. Now I am king and queen. Best of both things. Ah, crap. Careful. So we've not found anything down either of these two routes. Neither one of these has had the switch for the third one. That is interesting. So where is the third switch? Where's the third switch? It's not down any of these pathways. I didn't even originally think I could go through, but apparently we can. So where's the one that does this? There wasn't anything in the water, was there? I don't think so. I think I would have seen that. No, there's nothing in the water other than the pathway I think we took to get here. Okay. So what do we do to raise this up? I don't know. So can we also pass through this one? Because I think it's also the same symbol. Yes, I guess so. Fair. Okay. I don't know. Okay, well, we know we can make it. Doesn't seem like we're doing it legitimately because of that, though. Had that discussion with the priest. He said it was our task to participate in the act of creation, meaning I should find a wife. I guess that does make sense. Is that named incorrectly? Yeah, for some reason there's a slash at the end of it now. That probably happened at some point. Oops. Okay, on here. And we failed again. Every time, my friend. Every time. Third place, thank you. Jump. On. Careful. Jump to the next one, and we didn't make it again. These jump mechanics, they suck so much. I took it a different direction, saying God make milk. We improved it and made cheese. He made wheat, we made beer. He made wolves, we made dogs. Again, an improvement. Fair. Oh, crap, missed. Reload. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, damn it. Ah! I keep missing it over and over again. Okay. So yeah, that's just doing that right. I wonder if there's like some other sequence that you can do with these that would make the other one go up. I don't think so, though. I think these are just those two. So then where's the third one? I don't know. It's kind of confusing. We didn't have enough forward momentum. Just reload. I can't be bothered walking back around and waiting for the thing every time. Just quickly reload. Come on. Come on. Jump on there. Nope. Come on. Jump on there. Jump on. Nope. Come on. This game needs an arc to show where you will leap, like the throwing up grenades. It really does. Okay. Because it gives you the symbol, and you need to try to determine where the symbol's going to be, but you don't also always land where the symbol is. Like, that symbol was on the thing, and then I jumped way past it. So I was like, you can't use the symbol at all. You just gotta randomly estimate it. No, it's too far. Come on. That's enough. Also, you go different distance based on if you do a standing jump versus like how much speed you ran before you do the jump as well, which makes sense, but it makes it even harder to know how far you're gonna go. How did I make this jump the first time? That's still the biggest question. How did I make this jump the first time? I don't know. It's like, the first time I attempted it, I made it just immediately. How the hell? There we go. All right, we did it. We nailed it. Okay. Just quickly. No, we're being attacked. Why are we being attacked inside the menu, you bastard? Iron Greaves. Oh, steel battle axe. Okay, sure. Fine, I'll take a battle axe. Might be a little better than iron, to be fair. Health potion. I think it's everything. No, we need to get out of being attacked to get a proper save, is the problem. Yeah, there's another one down there. You're also there. I need a save. But also, I don't really want to save where we're instantly being attacked, because that feels very dangerous in these sort of games. Oh, God. Careful. Yeah, I know you're here, skeletons. Move. Come on, just, if we can get far enough away from anything that's trying to kill us, we might be okay. Alright, I think we can save here. I think we're good to save here. Okay. We don't have to make the jump again. We have somehow survived the stupid jump. Where did the bloody Daedra we just saw go? Wasn't he in here? There they are. Ow. Is that two of them? I know there's one guy spinning really quickly if that's two guys. I still genuinely don't know. Is it just one guy spinning quickly? I think so, yeah. Because I didn't see anyone before that point. Careful. We got it. Okay. Ooh, he had a sigil of entry on him. Thank you, bud. Steel Pauldron. How's our current Pauldrons going? 45%. We should probably change out then. Did that not equip? I can't tell. Okay, those gauntlets are better than our current gauntlets, so we'll equip those. Oh, it's probably it's a one-arm Pauldron. That's why I can't see it, because it's underneath the cloak. Okay, good. We should probably, I think the Wraith is beside us. We should probably store away the broken ones that we just did, because they're just taking weight that we don't need to care about. Okay, so we have you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. We have a second cape, but that cape tends to be taking damage, so I think it's fine. But yeah, I was like, there's a race beside us, which is not a good combination to have right now. Okay. This room, once again. Give me the cure health potion. What are you? Another cure health potion, good. Detect invisibility potion. I still have no idea how long that, like, how long is it going to be before that actually comes up and is important? I don't know. But like, they keep giving it to us, which kind of worries me a little. Okay, I think that was everything that was important there. Did the wraith follow us? Yes, it's there. Okay, fair. And you have the potion of invisibility. Could be helpful. Anything inside there? Yes, there is. There's one of those little gem things that usually heal something. A cape of assured unknown wisdom. It looks the same. Okay, fair. Now, why can't I use this right now? I'm standing on it. Click it.
Who disturbs?
Oh! It's like an NPC. Oh, okay, I was not expecting that. Okay. No one, no at all. Beg pardon, just leaving, sorry, goodbye. A humble mortal who begs your aid. A celebrated master of arts, martial and arcane, intent on a quest and worthy of your aid. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but it's Max and Necromancer. You know what? Let's go with the celebrated master of martial arts.
You are not invited here. Why do you disturb our rest?
Fair. Well, I'm not sure, really, actually. I seem to be stuck here, wherever here is, and I'm looking around for something or someone who can help me out. I, a poor, desperate creature of flesh, have chosen to contest with the princes of Oblivion and their minions, and I humbly seek your aid. I can take a hint. You want me to go away and leave you alone. Fine. Don't expect me to do you any favors. Goodbye. A traveler through the outer realms. I have come upon your world and found it wondrous strange. Wondrous strange? Okay. I seek to learn more of its mysteries. What is this place and what is the purpose? How about this one?
Would you enter our service, mortal?
No, offer service. I'm surprised and honored by every prospect, but I am curious. How might I enter your service?
Put off your mortal garments and
what?
Stand naked in the spirit. Your stained tablet must first be washed white by the fires of mana.
So I have to get naked. That sounds very nice. And how would I go about getting my tablet washed? You can't fool me. You're talking about making me into an undead creature. Yeah, maybe. How do I get my tablet washed?
The twin fingers of life in the chapel of love.
Okay.
Stand upon the pedestal and bathe yourself in the mana beams.
Interesting.
The corruption of the flesh shall fall away and the spirit shall be revealed in its glory. Then may you stand before us and serve for eternity in peace and joy.
This seems a little concerning. Yeah. Bathe myself in mana beams. Yes. Flesh falls away in chunks, I bet. Sorry, I'll struggle along with my comfortable old stain tablet, thank you. It's true that glorious miracle I must ponder its mysteries.
Unless you join our service, we offer you no aid.
Fair.
Affairs of mortals are not our concern. Each mote of mana spent diminishes our eternity. Trouble me no more. But you speak with our brethren, who perhaps better recall wearing flesh, and who may look more generously upon your request.
I shall certainly be happy to speak with any of your more generous brethren. Lots of you torn Christians floating around in coffins around here, I take it? Dandy, I sure hope they are much more generous than you are, but thank you for your patience. Goodbye. Okay, I was not expecting to have a whole conversation with a... Yeah, it's just a thing with a floating crystal inside of a coffin. But okay, what about the other coffin? We say some things improve with death. What stinks when living but dead smells good? For fair. I'm not going to be attacked while I'm looking at this, am I? Because there might still be a wraith in this room. Stinks when living, but dead smells good. Like a lot of, like, animals are, like, meat in general. Like, because like, you could very easily say that would be true from like, well, like a lot of animals would stink, then you kill them and cook them, and now they smell good. So I think that's a pretty reasonable answer. But no, do you want something more specific? Pig. I was bloody right, but they didn't accept meat as an answer. God damn it. Alright, what about you?
Who disturbs our rest?
Yeah. How am I picture it?
Not invited here. Why do you disturb our rest?
Yeah, I wanna go.
Our service, mortal.
Yeah, so you say all the same stuff.
Mortal garments and stand seek the twin fingers of life in the unless you.
Yeah, just pick the same options. Okay, so they are the same in both. That's fair. Armbands of assured green wisdom. Yeah, one of the biggest problems we have right now is that our current armbands are probably about to break. We can just use the mana from those. Yeah, okay, we get one more use out of them. So to me, that says we should probably take these with us and change out to them after we do that. Okay, I wonder if these random... Oh, there's another one here. So dark, dirty, cold this place. To stay you would refrain, yet those who occupy this place never do complain. Uh-huh. Dark, dirty, cold this place. To stay you would refrain, yet those who occupy this place never do complain. Like, is this just a coffin? Like, it kind of sounds pretty coffin-ish, and, you know, I'm staring at a coffin when it's saying it, so I'm like... Dark, dirty, cold this place. Stay you would refrain. What about just like dirt? Or under the ground sort of thing is like the concept there. Instead of like a coffin itself, like we're more talking about like being underground. I don't know, it's interesting how a lot of these have riddles to them though. Those who occupy this place never do complain. Because that's what my sort of thoughts. Like, the dead never complain, so why would they have a problem with it? So that's what I was like figuring. It's like something to do with death. So what's going to really be that? And what about the cold aspect? Cold aspect is definitely like an important thing because like dark and dirty that definitely fits underground. Cold's like yes, not as much. Underground definitely can be cold. Stay you would refrain, yet those who occupy this place never do complain. I don't know, like there's other things that are cold, like I can go like a fridge. Yeah, not really appropriate, is it? Is it just like an alternate term for something I've already written? Like again, where I wrote meat, but they wanted me to write pig. Apparently. I don't know why pig is okay, but meat, which was the same general concept, was not. I don't know. It's just like... the answer just makes sense. But how do I word it if that is the correct answer in a way that the game will accept? Like, is there some other interpretation I can use that isn't that? And also, is it just going to be the same crystal again in this one? Highly possible. Blah, 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 blah. So dark, dirty, cold this place to stay you would refrain. Yet those who occupy this place never do complain. I don't know, like, do you just want like a more like general like death? No. They don't want a general death like sort of concept either. Afterlife. No. Is there something else that does apply to all these things? I was like, shut it! Who's even making all this noise? Shh. That's where you are. You're still caught in that wall. Understood. Are you the thing that's making the noise or something else? It's like a daedra or something. I'm not sure. What's another answer I can do? Oop. I clicked out the game window. That's... how dare you climb up here right after I made sure you were still stuck down there? What the hell, dude? That was not cool, like, not cool of you. I changed my keyboard in the timer, that's what I did. Oops. Yeah, not cool, bud. I'm a little busy trying to figure out a riddle, you know? I can't have a wraith coming up behind me. I don't know, but again, do we need them? Should I check the wiki to see if we, like, this is one of the steps? I don't know what that is. Ow. You're on track, but you're being more conceptual when you're answering literal, when literal would help in this case. But my very first answer was coffin. Coffin is very literal. Come on. I've tried both literal and conceptual answers so far. I just can't find the one that they're after. Oh, God. What is the place where those who not complain are found? You mean like a graveyard or a cemetery or something? Like, the more like the general location, more so than the individual, like, place? Graveyard. No, not graveyard. Careful. Oh, God. I don't like that I'm being chased by a stupid wraith right now. Yeah, I don't know if I need to be doing these riddles. It wasn't specified that. Where are coffins found? You want like a more general, just grave? Oh, just grave in general. Fair, I suppose. Oh god, I think every single answer I gave should have been acceptable. That is literally the same sort of thing I've been saying the whole time. Okay. So I said a graveyard. I said a graveyard. I said a coffin. I said a graveyard. But it has to be specifically the grave itself. Like, come on. I said every other possible thing except for just, yeah, the hole itself. God damn it. But yeah, you just say the exact same thing.
You are not invited here. You stand within the precincts of the soul.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else we can do.
Otherworldly refuge dedicated to peace, love, eternal rest, and harmony.
Oh, fun.
You stand before one of its makers, whose name is so exalted you may not even
ding, 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 winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Walk among its servants, who have pledged themselves in service to us, and who in reward have been gifted with life eternal, and the peace that passes all mortal understanding.
Fair.
Would you enter our service, mortal?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Your mortal garments.
That one, sure. Because it's like, no, I'm not gonna be turned into an undead, please. Because I feel like that's not gonna go well for me. Okay, well, we opened all of these, but again, there's nothing in them that is helpful in any way. Ow. I mean, we did it. That was something, I guess. Oh, God. But yeah, that was not listed as one of the objectives on the wiki, so yeah, it seems like it's not relevant unless it comes up afterwards. Can we do with you guys, though? Do we have that one? Because we did pick up a new symbol a second ago. Yeah, we have this one. Okay, fair. Oh, God. Oh, God. I need to know if there's anything important in the chest. It's just an iron helmet. Okay, fair. Oh, Jesus. Too many bloody enemies. Okay. Summon. Summon things. Let's just summon, like, several things. And let's just hope. Hope something goes well. Ah, we're caught. Oh, we got off it. Good. What's up here? Elven pauldrons. What's our current pauldrons? Oh, it's behind, isn't it? Yeah, ugh, it's annoying. Makes it a massive pain in the ass to check what it is. Thanks. Gem. What? Open it. Thank you. That one. Cure health. Okay. Cure health. I didn't even mean to drink that one, but honestly, probably for the best anyway. Click on the stupid potion. Thank you. Cure health. Understood. I think that's all the same once again. Yes. Hey, bud. You've been behind me this whole time while I've been grabbing potions. Oh, God. Okay, we got the Dremora down. Okay, he did not have one of the important sigils. Fair. I landed a telling blow. The skeleton died. Oh, God. Okay, we got both skeletons down. That's good. That's very good. Woo! The peace that passes understanding that's lifted almost verbatim from the Bible. Someone on the team was forced to go to church as a kid. Ah, interesting. Oh, crap. We're being attacked. Oh, God. No, I'm being attacked. I don't think I have the one for this. No, I don't. Ah, you got me, you bastard! Ah! How could they? We've not saved in a little bit. I was literally about to. I was just trying to get away from the Wraith first, and then I got caught in the thing, spun around, that just got me. Wraiths! I hate these stupid Wraiths. Why did they fill this entire level with enemies you can't beat? Like, come on, game. That's not fun. Alright. Just run again. Just keep running. And we'll be fine. You know, we'll be fine. Let's still try to build up our stealth a little before we run into the enemies. There they are. Why is it so easy to jump and get caught on skeletons' heads? It is the biggest annoyance. Why are there also so many skeletons in this room? This is absurd. I'm just going to keep casting summoning spells over and over again and see what happens. I assume I summoned you guys who are just now just caught in the wall. Great. So I summoned that guy who's caught. Thanks. Okay. Please attack for me, bud. Yeah, we just pulled quite a lot of resistance. We definitely need a healing potion now. Spell reflection, spell absorption, water breathing, teleport, yeah, cure health again, thank you. Oh god, my summons are gone. Do you know how much mana I just used on those summons, dudes? Oh, my weapon's not from my hands. 40% condition, okay, fine. It's not too bad. Ow. Oh, I'm so dead. No, off balance. Come on. Oh, you bastard! I'll bounce again! Yeah, my weapon is damaged. And look, finally I land a hit on him. Just all he does is affect me before I even land a single hit, and he got me. Oh, God. Yeah, I think the problem there is we wasted a lot of our mana summoning minions, and the minions spawned, like, in the walls. Which is not a good combination. It's not a great combination, you know? It's not a great combination. Okay. What's actually our next objective? I don't know. I don't know where we are, honestly. That's when it says 2 wheels. So that's where the 2 wheels are. Yeah. Okay, we're probably somewhere there then. I think we're on step 9. Okay. Oh, but then look at that though. So it says go open the coffins and talk to the ideal masters. That is one of the steps. That is one of the steps. Huh. But we've done things before this point, apparently. And so I guess there's other things we're supposed to do before we're in this room. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. So we need to come to this room after we've done other things, I guess. Something about the... Because like, we spoke to the ideal masters, but they're actually important. Huh. I had a terrible time with these games back in the game. The idea of backing up to kite the enemies didn't occur to me. I was a stand your ground type and I died quite a lot. Yeah, I would imagine you'd die quite a lot doing that sort of thing. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Rod of the Pilot! It just mentioned that we come here for a rod. So we are looking for rods. That's what Loki said. Okay, I don't think I would have noticed that was even an item if I didn't know that there was apparently a rod in that room. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. We're looking for rods. Cool, I don't know what we need the rods for, but apparently one of them was in the room with the ideal masters. That's what it said, so... Well, there we go. We found a thing. Okay, give me a save here so we don't have to constantly fight that race in that room just to leave every time. Okay, let's summon something and then run past. That should hopefully distract them a little. Okay, now we can go this way. But yeah, I think we've missed several things. Which is not the most ideal, but I guess it's fine. Okay. I need these. Please, can you click on the stupid potion? Alright, give me the potion. Click on this one. Give me the potion. Click on the chest. Give me the potion. That was probably it, right? Yep, that's everything. Oh no, there's one more potion. I don't know where all of these sacks are right now. Are they also inside the chest, technically? Not sure. Careful, careful, careful. Careful, careful, careful. Ow. Swing, 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 swing. Swing. Ow, ow, ow. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, okay, okay. Careful. I might have the high ground right now, but high ground is actually... It's not a good thing. It's not a good... Careful, 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 careful. Take him out, take him out, take him out. There we go. Okay, he's dead. He didn't have anything. Nope. Okay. Heal, heal, and then save. Ruby Rod, is this Floston Paradise? I do not know the reference, but potentially. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? Any more rods on any of those? Because it's the same sort of thing it was. Yes. Okay, so that's the second rod. Again, game, you were such a pain in the ass actually click on things. So, Rod of the Pillar. So we have Rod of the Pilot and Rod of the Pillar. Okay. So we have those. The question is, how many rods do we need? Oh, someone's attacking in this room. How many rods do we need? What does the wiki say? How many? I don't know. I have literally no idea. Where is it? Where is it specified this? Not sure. Oh, it says last rod at somewhere else, so I think it's 3. Okay, 3 rods. Fair. That's all I needed to know. So I don't know where the third one's going to be, but there's only 3 of them. That's fair. Okay. So it's probably going to be another similar thing if all the previous ones so far have been in that identical looking thing, so we can probably bear that in mind. How's that compared to our current one? Greaves cement. Better it looks like. Okay. So we will take you... Oh, crap. We will take you off and we'll put you on. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Give me that so I can look through this as well. Chest. Potion of jumping. Okay, 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 okay. Careful, 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 careful. Because I know there's still an enemy that was right there. Anything in any of these? Yes, there was. I accidentally clicked out of it, though. Alright, we have another potion of cure health. We got another potion of cure health. Look at that one. That was just that. And you're just... Oh, crap. No, there was something in that one as well. God damn it. That was the thing we're looking at, but no. There was a potion of shield as well. There was also some boots over there. Iron boots of the Hawks gleaming. Not as good as our silver boots, though. Okay, can we climb up this? No? Okay, it's just a blatant ladder there and we can't use it. Ow! Okay, there's a wraith on top, apparently. Problem's also right down here. What was that one? That's probably what we dropped, actually. Can you not use this for anything? No. Oh, God. If there's a rod up there, it's going to be a problem. So I don't know if I can get up there, because I don't think I can climb the ladder. It's kind of annoying. Why can't I climb ladders? It's a bit weird, but okay. Ah, you're right in front of my face. Oh, God. Will we lose this one? This is Baron's armbands and capes. I don't know why they just constantly have chests like that. It's just like, oh, here's a bunch of random cosmetic items that don't actually do anything. Okay. Okay. Get back in this room. We can't kind of go through there. We need to find where that sigil is. Interesting. What was hacking us? I'm still curious about all the steps we've missed, though, in the quick walkthrough that I'm looking at on the website. Because there's a wraith you can talk to at some point. I don't know where that wraith is or something like that, but that was step 5. We're already past that point. We've swum to a thing. I assume we have the AM sigil of entry. I should check that. This mentions the AM sigil of entry. Let's make sure we actually have that one, because I've not been keeping track of the names of the ones. So that's Heckham. Yeah, we have AM. So yeah, we do have the AM one. Fair. So we've obtained that one, and we've done the doors and stuff like that as well. Yes. Okay. Alright, so there is something else somewhere where we need to get one more sigil entry that I don't think we have right now. We have the Heckham, yes, that's another step, and then you got the Ideal Master, you got the other one, then you got this. Okay, but there's somewhere else where we can get a sigil of entry that I don't think we have. Do we have Yud? Let's just check that. If we don't have that yet, then we've missed whatever that one is. Because, yeah, again, we have the Heckham one that was listed. We have the AM one that was listed. We have the Oat one. I don't think we have the other one. No. So we are missing that one, which was in an earlier steps. We must have missed that before where we are now. Okay. I don't know why we need to talk to the Ideal Masters, though, but apparently, like, it is one of the objectives to talk to them, even though they didn't do anything for us, but yes. So where do we need to go? Okay. No. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end now. We've actually only got a couple more steps. Question is, what room is the one that we've missed? That's an important question right now. I don't know. Ooh, it might be through the graveyard, actually. It might be through the graveyard. That is very important. So, to get the next thing, we might have to go to that previous one. Okay, fair. So we need to find out where that is. Also, I should read some of these other ones as well. Watched The Fifth Element this weekend. It has been a while. Ooh, you should check out that movie as well. When you get time, you streamers don't seem to have much of that. No, we really don't. I only just got back to finishing a series on Netflix that I started 4 months ago. 4 months ago. That's Gentry Child versus the Underworld. I love that series. It is amazing. I still have a couple of episodes left. But yeah, it took 4 months for me to get back to it after I watched the first half. I do not have time for bloody anything. Sorry, the talk of rods made me think of that movie. Sort of fitting. That movie and this game came out about the same time. Oh, fun. Yeah, so we need to go to... Yeah, point to M. It says M. Okay, which room was M? M. I'm not seeing any of these lists as M. Oh, that one. Okay, where is that? Where is that? I don't know. Okay. This point L is the chapel. Okay. Oh my god, the answer for the pig one had to be pig. I just noticed one about the real masters like that. It was grave, tomb, or crypt, pig, hog, or swine. Like, seriously, goddamn. It actually had to be a pig. So that's why it wasn't just meat in general. Like, they specifically wanted it to be a pig, but like more than just pigs like smell, you know. So that you can find a bluish crystal that when touched begins to speak. Each gem appears to be a soul of an master, leads to the soul card, and they aren't interested in helping you unless you're good at perform a strange ritual. The ritual loses its appeal when it's revealed that the ritual will kill you. Yep. Remember what they told you, and then there's a rod in that room. Yep, we saw that. But then where is this other one? That's very important. I don't know. I I don't know where to find it. I don't know where is it connected to. We can look at the map, actually. Let's look at the map. See what the map says. I need to know where point M is. That map isn't listed. It doesn't have letters on it. Okay. I look at my map, though, because that's a full version of the map. I can look at my map and see the section we're missing. This section of water. That's a pretty large section of water according to the map. It's probably there. That's not through this, is it? So I think what we need might be put through here, but I think we need to get the sigil first. Can you please stop spinning me? I'm not walking on you. I just can't get too close to the sigil. Yeah, it's that room. Okay, so we need to get through that wall, I guess, in some way. You didn't have a door, did you? No, you're not a secret door, so it must be around. Oh, crap, skeleton. We need to find this other one so we can continue on to find the third rod and then whatever else we need to do. Careful, careful, careful. No, 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 no. Careful, careful. Perish, stupid skeleton, perish. Oh no, another skeleton just came in. Okay, we managed to kill this one though. Oh god, though. Oh god. It's just I don't know how far my reach actually is when trying to fight them. Wow, we killed that one pretty quickly. Okay, cool. I mean, killing more skeletons is probably useful because we're going to have to go into that room, I think, to go to where we need to go. So we're going to have to deal with skeletons either way. So we deal with skeletons so that they're not in the way as we try to run away from the wraiths. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Just don't let them hit me. Just constantly, just back up and forward over and over again, and usually we can avoid it. Alright, your turn. Okay, okay, back up. Careful, careful, careful. I stunned my opponent. I appreciate that game. The strike skill has been increased. I'm glad that keeps going up. I'm sure it's going to be very useful in future. Double heal. There we go. 64 out of 70. I will take that full stack of healing. Oh god, oh god. You better not kill me after I killed all the other stupid skeletons in this bloody place. Thank you. Okay, you're dead. And you didn't really have anything else. Okay, fair, 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 fair. Actually, I love how that is not spinning on the thing properly. Let me use you to just quickly get a healing potion in. That's a spell reflection thing, spell absorption, water breathing, teleport, cure health. Give me 2, because we actually got quite a lot of those. Okay. So we killed the skeletons that were in that room that were in our way. That's good. That's very, very good. So now I think we have to go this way, because yeah, I didn't realize there was another entrance through this bit, so this probably leads to the other bit. Oh no, this is where we came in from. We didn't go down there. Yep, we didn't go down there because there was a wraith in the way. Okay, no, okay, I remember the section we just hadn't gone down here. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Iron Curious, Iron Gauntlets, don't need any of those. What else do we have? Steel Pauldrons, don't need you. Unless my stuff's about to break, and I won't know because the stupid cape is covering them. Okay, 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 run over this way, run over this way, run over this way. Do you have anything helpful? Curious? No, okay. Boat! Okay, how do we boat in this game? Okay, like that. Interesting, alright. So, boat way, I do believe, leads to the thing we need. So that will lead to the thing that we need to get the sigil to hopefully go into the graveyard, which is probably where the other rod is. And then from that, we can then figure out where the actual end of the level is, and we can use the 3 rods to do that. Hell yeah, okay. So, how far is this area right now? This boat is very slow. This boat is incredibly slow. I mean, I'll take not having to swim, but it is very slow. Okay. Of course there's a wraith on the side too. Great. Okay, how do you get out of the boat? You have to click on it again. Okay, fair. This seems like a very dangerous area, but I want those potions. Okay, okay. Oh, there's also a scroll. A scroll will be really used right now. Okay, get you, get you, get you. So what do you have to tell me? What do you have to tell me? So much for the disguise. One of the big ones caught me sneaking around and ripped into me. I knocked him through his hat, but he mussed my garments in a most thorough fashion. I think they may be on the lookout now. Be careful. I'm depending on silent feet and shadow spells now. You'll need 2 amulets to get past the warding sigils. I left an extra one here on the dock. I found the gate. Many rooms on past the graveyard. Yep, so there we go. Past the graveyard. Exactly what I thought. But don't know how the gate works. I'll hang around and slip through with the next courier. If I can leave the gate open, you're golden. If not, you're on your own. Maybe there's an inscription or manual hidden somewhere around somewhere. Stay away from the wraiths. I can't even scratch one. The big daedra are tough but dumb. Either they don't know spells or they can't cast them worth a damn. Yes, I don't think I've seen them casting spells. Next is a place called Shade Perilous. It's a daedra stronghold, not one of the Dagon holds, but a nocturnal domain. Ooh, makes no sense to me. Dagon and Nocturnal are supposed to hate each other, but we'll see soon enough. Keep a coming, Vatasha. Thank you, Vitasha. Okay, so you said something about one of the things here. There it is. There we go. That's what we needed. We needed the Ute one. Thank you for having that there. That is very helpful. Okay, run over this way. There's a mithril dagger again. Why is it always mithril daggers? Where the hell's a mithril axe when you need one, you know? Just be careful, and don't let the wraith get to us. Yeah, iron dagger. And that has a detect invisibility potion, and I'm curious. I still don't know why you opened that. Oh god, it's in the way. No. Click on the boats, and now we can flee. I've gone the wrong way. Let's back up. No, we're caught in the dock. Then turn around. Okay. We found what we needed, so now we can go to the other section. First, I kind of want just to make sure. Yes, we got that little bit at the top there, and that's where we just were, because that's where we're going into the graveyard. I'm just trying to check, is there anywhere else that we've missed so far? I don't think so. I think we're just going this way, and that's going to be where the end of the level is. Okay. We are actually going to make it through this level, I think. Hell yeah. Good. Finally, just one single level in an entire stream. Because like that's going to take a lot of streams to get through this game. It's one level per stream. It's like at least 7 episodes. That's, not the best. This game is very hard. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else that's like around here then. I was trying to see if there was anything else hidden, but I don't think so. I think it's just that room. Hello, Wraith. Okay. I'm gonna jump. I don't think there's anything on any of those things. Okay, so I'm going this way. You're kind of in the way, but it's fine. We're just gonna run as quick as possible, and hopefully we can get far enough away that then they won't be hostile against us. We might be good. Okay, we're gonna go in here and save now. Save me from the sins. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so now we have opened the door to the bloody area. Yeah, go. What's inside here? We have iron pauldrons. There's a teleport potion. I don't actually know what a teleport potion does, is the part of the problem, but it's fine, I guess. Cure health, 100% taking that. Small chest, cure health, iron greaves, fair. Okay, give me this. Cure health. So I guess we've got to be looking out for the rod now, because it could be in here as well. Ooh, sacred honor, lure love, eternal service. Oh, so it actually says something on these. The soul serves and never dies, the saint that saved us all. The genius and power passes, peace and constant triumphs. Okay. Quadrile pig gave up the ghost. In these worlds beyond the sun, no darkness hides the distant shore. I was and wasn't and was again forever. Fair. Neither prophet nor prophet. We pass empty-handed into the light. Poor Alex exported from this life. We have done and do and will do the gentle flowers of the sun doth triumph o'er the grave. We check this one? Okay, that one doesn't seem to say anything. Fair. Okay, cool. Shift my oars and wherry, for I shall pass over in the company of friends and lovers. Thus do I cheat the worms of their unjust plunder. Yeah, I haven't seen any one in that room. Maybe in this room then. Yeah, these look like the right sort of things. What's attacking me? Oh god, I'm completely caught right now. Yeah, I can barely see you there, bud. God, they're so bloody invisible sometimes. That's the rod! I was trying to grab the thing.
Is the mother of beauty.
Okay. That's very nice, very poetic. Thank you for sharing that. I would prefer, however, can you stop trying to kill me, please? No. Okay, I want this. That's what I was after, because that's the rod. Okay, elven helmet for, yeah, that's fine. Oh god. We can heal ourselves as much as possible right now. Just the biggest issue is that we can't kill that stupid wraith. If we could kill the wraith, we'd be fine, but no, we are incapable of killing the wraith. There's a button right there. Just a button. Okay, that sent the elevator thing down. Fair. Okay. Fair. So I assume we have to ride that down then. Which is kind of a problem, because now we sent it down before we actually did it. Okay, I need cure health, please. Thank you. I also think I need my points back. Oh god. Chameleon, jumping, spell resistance, poison, cause damage. We have so many of these. Do we even have any of those? What if we do cause damage? Did that just cause damage to me, or is that making me do more damage? That's a very important question when you say cause damage. Oh god, there's 2 wraiths in the room. Can we draw them away and then go back? Oh god. No. There are lots of people who thought things like the Soul, Cairn, and Ideal Masters were introduced with Skyrim, but most people have never tried this slightly infuriating game. Very fair. So it's introduced in this one in particular. And not like in like some sort of side thing or novel or something, because that seems very standard for Skyrim, Elder Scrolls related games. Okay. So also this pathway. What's up here? Technically another coffin. That could have another ideal master in it. Ugh. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is not good.
Be assured
talking to you again.
death is evil. For were it good, the gods would all die.
I abjure thee, spawn from beyond the grave. Abomination, holy spectre, in the name of all that is good and just, I revile thee and pray for thy destruction. Thanks. I was trying to click on the coffin, though. Okay, I might not be able to click on the coffin. So maybe we need to be up here? But there was also that pathway down. Ooh, you're another coffin. Okay, well, I can't seem to click on these coffins. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything when I click on these coffins. Okay, fair. Maybe it doesn't matter then. Oh god, I need these wraiths bloody gone, though. Nothing on that side. Okay, fair. Can they please just stop chasing me? Okay, we might have to go down then. I don't know what's necessarily up there. We might have to just try to use the pathway down. Oh god, why is there one of you guys inside the bloody lift? Ow, 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 ow. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Because again, it's quicker to open my inventory if I just click on an object on the ground than it is to actually try to open my inventory. I need to just learn the button for inventory. I just don't know it right now, which is kind of a problem. Water breathing, teleport, Q health, there they are. Heal me. Thank you. I shouldn't have to spam the button, just get healed. Oh god. Now, there's always a chance we have to kill this guy because he could drop something, so you can't necessarily just leave the guy. Oh, he caught me off balance. I hate when they catch you off balance. It's really bad. Come on. He did it bloody twice in a row. Max skills increase. Good. No, he didn't have anything useful. That's fair. Okay. Let me on this. No, push the button. There we go. And this will take us down. Then we can save on the way down. Good. Alright. For some reason we're walking forward and we came out of being zapped. Why is there another one? Why is there another one? Oh god. Where did you even come from, buds? Oh no, 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 no. Where are we now? We walked onto something. Okay, okay, okay. I want the potions, I want the potions. Yep. Okay, fair. Good for you, bud. Good for you. Okay, there's a big thing, glowy thing over that way. That's probably important. Click on the stupid potions game! I'm being chased by a ghost. Click on the potions. I spoke to him again.
Love is stronger than...
Go the hell away, bud. Can I click on this thing? Just shut up. I'm trying to solve the puzzle. Stop talking to me, bud. Okay, okay, okay. We have a restoration potion. Good, that's kind of what I needed. Stop it.
It is...
Can they stop trying to talk to me while I'm literally just trying to see if there's anything I can do here? So I'm assuming that we have to put the rods in somewhere here. But all they keep wanting to do is talk every time I try and click on anything. They just keep getting in my way. Okay, you're down here as well. That's the elevator, right? Okay, fair. How did we get up there to begin with? Okay, so we can do that. Fair. So that does work. Maybe it has to be a specific order then. Okay, okay. So we can climb back up this way. I'm going to do this one. Okay. I don't know if that's doing anything. Also, how did I get up there to begin with? I don't know. I can't walk into that. How did I get up there? I got like teleport up there by something, and I don't actually know what did it. Ow, heal me, please. I got caught in the bloody wall. Oh, I'm caught on the wall with a ghost in front of me, and I'm in the air. The problem is, the second you go in the air above someone, you die. You just die. There's not actually a way to survive that. You just die, which is so stupid. So I don't think the guys hit you. The game just counts you as like falling and then assumes you fall into your death and the game's broken again. Greaty, 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 great. Come on, close. Then while I'm reopening it, add. Alright. Click. Do. Reopen. Ugh, Jesus. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There you go. Please, game. We're so close to the end now. We're so close. I should read the wiki thing. What does it say?
I recall the story of the recovery.
Fair. Okay, I think we have to speak to someone before we can actually do it as well. We haven't found them. Okay, that's kind of a problem. How did we end up on that top thing? Because this is actually as we arrived. Oh, Jesus, what am I being attacked by? So we walked up here. Oh, I'm now caught in the bloody elevator. Do we walk on this? Yeah, we did. Okay, so that does lead you up here. Okay, use the health potion because we're low. But look, we got the potion this time. Okay. Unfortunately, you're behind me attacking me. It's not ideal. So we need to figure out how to use this thing is the problem. I've walked... You'll notice there, I jumped, landed on the edge of the pole thing, which made it so I literally couldn't jump again because I was caught on the edge of something and I just died immediately. I love getting killed by the jump mechanics more than the enemies. It's really helpful. Alright, try this again. But yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to be down here yet. I think we're supposed to go somewhere else. I'm not trying to... It says, it's not in the mood for a chat. And yet then it chats to you anyway. I'm trying to click the button behind him because I don't think we're supposed to be down there yet. I think we have to go look for something else. Come on, come on. Okay, he died. He died. I'm assuming potentially one of the coffins. Oh, God. I don't think there was anything in there, was that? No. But yeah, going down that elevator is really dangerous right now. But it says that we have to talk to an ideal master before doing it. But I think it was not suggesting one of the ones from the other room. Yes, there we go. There is one here. What was the sight my eyes were giving when I saw the dead carrying the living? Unfortunately, I'm being murdered! And I can't get out your thing unless I give an answer. Why does it have to be wraiths in rooms where you're trying to do bloody things? Oh, I'm caught. I'm caught. I'm caught. Crap. Okay, I got uncaught. Dang it, why do you put wraiths in rooms where I have to bloody answer riddles? Because this is the second time you've done that. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. Okay, let me jump on this side. Over here. I need to know what is the control button for the bloody inventory. I don't actually know it. It's F10? No wonder I'm not bloody pushing it. F10's a stupid button for that. Okay. Let us get ourselves potentially a little healed again. And then we need to figure out the answer to this bloody riddle. And that will probably allow us to speak to the other guy. Ah, you're bloody attacking me again. I'm trying to stay on the other side of the coffin so you can't hit me. But nah, of course you could hit me at all bloody times. Follow me down here and then please go the hell away. I'm caught on the wraith again. Stop getting me caught on the... They're literally ethereal beings. I should not be getting caught on an ethereal being. Like, come on. Alright, now stand on this side. Alright, what was the sight my eyes were giving when I saw the dead carrying the living? Okay, it's very short. The sight my eyes were giving when I saw the dead carrying the living. Why are the dead carrying the living? Because you like the living carrying the dead, that's normal. Why are the dead carrying the living? But also, like, how do I describe a sight that your eyes were giving? I don't know. Like an expression? An emotion? Like, what do you mean by sight the eyes were giving? Saw the dead carrying the living, but what's the situation where dead carry the living? I mean, vaguely, you could always argue things like cars and stuff like that, because, you know, cars are fueled by things, things are fueled by, and depending on, like, the fuel source, like, yeah, but no, I'm not sure it really fits here. Where did dead carry the living? Where did dead carry the living? Where did dead carry the living? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. It's not like drawing to mind a lot of things. The sight the eyes were giving when the dead carrying the living. It could be something like tears. No. Sad. No. It's not just something like that. Shocks. No, it's not just one of those like sense of expressions you'd have. The sight my eyes were giving when I saw the dead carrying the living. I don't know. I don't know, but apparently I probably need to talk to you to find out how to actually do the end thing. The sight my eyes were giving when I saw the dead carrying the living. Could you give me more information so I know how I'm supposed to be answering those? I don't, let alone knowing not the answer, I know how I'm supposed to be answering it. The sight the eyes were giving, I'm like, what sort of answer is that expecting? Even if I can figure out what the thing is referring to. Saw the dead carrying the living, though, but what situation has dead carrying living? Dead carrying living. What sort of sense of carrying are we talking about as well? Is it a literal carrying or is it a metaphorical carrying? Because that would also be kind of important, you know? It'd be kind of important. What's talking about? Is it a literal sense of dead or is it a metaphorical sense of dead as well? Oh, Jesus. Is it something that's metaphorically dead, technically, by a loose definition, carrying something that is metaphorically living? It could be. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Okay. What was the sight my eyes were giving when I saw the dead carrying the living? My eyes were going, or my eyes going, zombie! Or my eyes were going, eyes? What are eyes, really? Like, oh, fine. I can't go, like, come on, man. Like, have you ever seen it? Eyes are weird, you know? Eyes are weird. Eyes work weirdly as well. And every eye technically works slightly differently as well. We all see slightly different colors and things. Okay. What was the sight my eyes were giving when they saw the dead carrying the living? Your eyes were smiling. Your eyes were, eyeing. Your eyes were popping. Your eyes were, looking. Staring. It's kind of the same concept though. Zimbabwe. Say spell Zimbabwe? I don't know. Sleep. Not sleepy. That's what I went to write. The sight your eyes were given. What do you mean the sight your eyes were giving? What does that sentence actually mean? Don't think of it as the dead of one group carrying the living of the same group. One life form dead carries another living. Huh? Okay. Dead of one group carrying the living of the same group. One life form dead carries another living. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't think that helped with anything. Because that's not really any different to what I was already thinking of. I don't know of a situation that a dead thing would be carrying a living thing. Aside from very niche situations I can think of that I don't think would be the answer, so it's like, I don't think that's really applying. What's a dead thing that carries a living? Dead. Sight your eyes are giving, your eyes were dead. As my eyes always are. Dead carrying living. Dead carrying living. How does a dead thing carry a living thing? In any reasonable situation, literally impossible. So what is the situation in which a dead thing can carry a living thing? You think of anything we as humans might kill to use as a means of transport? Kill something, use it as transport? Kill something and use it as transport. Kill something and use it as transport. I can think of like nature-based things, like trees and stuff. Most methods of transport aren't made out of wood anymore, though. But like they could be in relation to trees and wood and stuff, like horse and carts and stuff like that. Those were originally made out of wood, and that is technically a dead thing carrying living. I mean, I could try writing something like a wagon, no, or a cart or something like that, because like those are a dead thing that you technically do ride on top of, but not a standard sort of thing. It doesn't really fit things like cars. Cars are predominantly made out of like metals and stuff like that. That's a rock. What's another transportation method? What is another transportation method? Most transportation methods are made out of metal. Again, old school ones were made out of wood. I don't know if it's after a specific one and just not the ones I specified. Is there another categorization that also fits? So some other form of transport. There's a lot of types of transport. You're on that track. So it is a wooden thing, but again, like, what else though? What else is like a wooden thing that you can transport on to specify that, like, you're using a dead thing? So the other ones that really come to mind is stuff like wagons and carts and things like that. So it's like, what's the other thing? What's another one of those types of objects? Don't know. I think like carriage, right? I don't think how do you spell carriage? I don't think that's it. I'll try anyway. I've written that word in a little bit. That was probably misspelled entirely. I'm not sure it would be that one. They'd probably have variants anyway. But yeah, not a cart, not a wagon. A something of variety that you transport on. A transport thing. Yes, many S's. It's another form of transport. What's another form of transport? What's another form of transport? Really can't think of a lot of wooden transports, honestly. I mean, boats, I guess, technically, a boat. Oh, it's a boat. Oh, okay. Fair. Okay. I don't see why that one had to be a boat over anything else in particular. And plenty of boats aren't made out of wood, so that doesn't really entirely apply, but sure. Okay. So now I'm going to speak to you.
Who disturbs our rest?
Hello again. Now, every means of transport carries people on land. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong, but it's also just like the fact that, like, it didn't specify not on land, though. And as I said, modern boats aren't traditionally made out of wood, so it's like, okay. It's like, yeah, planes used to be wood. Carts and things like that used to be wood. Yes, boats and stuff used to be wood. Most of these things aren't wood now. So it's like, what is it? I'm like, yeah, I was like, I guess a boat is technically another one of them. I just wasn't expecting it to go with boat because there was nothing mentioned that would imply it would be a boat in particular. Okay, anything I can do with you? These are all the same ones.
Invited here. Why do you disturb our rest?
These are all the same options, is the problem.
You stand within the precincts of the soul Cairn. Would you enter our service? Put off your mortal garments and stand naked in the spirit. Your stained tablet must first be washed. Seek
yeah, but we already
fingers of life in the chapel of love.
Yeah.
Stand upon the pedestal and
so shoot us where we were, right?
in the mana beams.
So maybe it was supposed to talk to any of them. I might not need this one.
Spirit shall be revealed in its glory. Then may you stand before us and serve for eternity in peace and joy. Unless you join our service, we offer you no aid.
Yeah, they're not really helping much, are they? No, it was the same dialogue. I was hoping that this one would give different dialogue because he's not with the other ones. Is there anything on this one? Ow, ow. Okay, we're caught again. So what is the point of these crystals then? Like, they don't give you or tell you anything really. They all have the same dialogue, and like one of them wasn't even locked behind a riddle. So what's the point of the other ones? Because I was really hoping that maybe after I'd already gone to this location and I'd help this specific one out, he would tell me something that, you know, the other ones hadn't. Go the hell away, ghost. Just let me go down the thing. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we're back down here. There's still a ghost in my face. Of course there is. Okay, well, he wasn't really very helpful. It said to go speak to one of those, but they didn't do anything, so I don't really know what the point of that was, but let's try reactivating these again. Okay, that's one on. Let's get the other one on. Because he was kind of talking about, I assume this is the Chapel of Love, as was being mentioned. And it was turn the things on, then bathe in the light in between. Stuff like that. So, I assume that's what they're talking about when they specify that. I guess we turn these on, then go up there. Okay, so now these are on, and then I assume we put the rods in here, right? Control rod has been placed. I don't see one, but okay. Uh-huh. Okay. The thing was there for a second, but then it disappeared. It said the gate is open, though, but there's nothing in it now. Okay, is the thing just open, though? Is this... Ow, ow, ow. No, we're stuck. We're stuck. Come on, damn it. Damn it. Plenty of boats aren't made out of wood, true. In a fantasy setting, however, I wouldn't expect them to make a battleship out of steel. Yes, fair. But the important thing is that, like, boat does not imply wood. Well, something like a cart and carriage traditionally does imply wood, which is why my answers were more appropriate than the actual answer. Those should have been accepted answers, because, yeah, a boat doesn't necessarily imply it's necessarily made out of wood. Like, a lot of time, yes, but it depends on the boat. But when you're referring to something that actually is made out of wood, something like a cart and things are a better option. So, like, there is technically exceptions to that rule as well. There were stone carts and stuff like that. But in general, they're very wood-based objects. Okay, jump straight in there. Control has been placed. And the gate is open, apparently. Again, isn't that only 2 rods? Because I only clicked it twice. But if it says the gate's opened, I assume the gate's opened, so maybe that's fine. It says the gate's opened. Ooh, say your destination, speak, and be certain for error is fatal. Okay, I want to go to Diagon Alley! Damn it! Traditionally, a boat implies wood, absolutely. Depends. It depends on, like, again, like, where in history you're talking about. But yeah, it's like, the thing about a boat, you'd have to specify more like a wooden boat. Boats are made out of a whole bunch of materials. And like, so, like, yeah, you could also argue, like, ship could imply it necessarily, like, non-wooden boats, but, like, there are plenty of things that aren't necessarily, like, ships, but still define that. Like, you are more likely to walk up to a boat, point at the boat, and it not be made out of wood than you are to find a boat made out of wood, especially in the current day and age. But yeah, if you go back in history before other materials were invented, then yes, all of them would, for the most part, just be made out of wood. Okay, I don't know why I have to push that several times. Okay, let's try to get back down there. I can't believe they wouldn't let me go to Diagon Alley, though. Why do you have this in the middle of the room and doesn't even, like, freeze it or anything? So we gotta go to the location. The place we're going to is the nocturnal place. It's called the something, you know? It was mentioned at one point. What's it called? What's it called? It's the something. I don't remember its bloody name. So we're in the Soul Cairn. We're going to the realm of Nocturne. Next one, which was called the something. What was it called? It was mentioned somewhere. The game's broken again. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Close. No, come on. When I push the close button, close, please. Close. God damn it. I know it was mentioned to me, but I can't remember the name. Let me check the wiki. The Shade Perilous. That's what it was, the Shade Perilous. You're trying to use current year mindset in a medieval fantasy, they'll bite you in the bum. Yeah, the issue is here, though. They just give me a riddle. Like, they just give me... I don't know if the answer is going to be based on a modern mindset or a medieval mindset, stuff like that. This is a game that was made by people of not a medieval time. That doesn't mean the answers are going to be medieval. If the whole purpose is, if you think in a medieval mindset and the answer isn't a medieval mindset, then you'll definitely never, ever get the answer. So it's actually very dangerous to force yourself into a split mindset for that. You need to think broadly when it comes to these sort of things, because I can't trust the developers only thought medieval in their answers. And the whole purpose is, I was thinking medieval in my answers. I put bloody cart, as in a horse and bloody cart. That's like extremely medieval. But it wasn't acceptable. This is why I still find boat is not a good answer for that. It's like maybe top 5 answers, but like it's not the best answer. It's significantly worse than most of the other answers I gave, which is why it's like it's kind of annoying that. Alright, try this again. Okay, I can't really walk through that. But why do they have so many bloody enemies in this thing? I've got to play right out the name of the thing. How do you spell it? Alright, Shade Perilous. Okay, fair. I can hopefully do that. Shade Perilous or something. Is there a... nope. I'm too worried about the thing. It's that, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I accidentally had an eye while I was trying to dodge them. Whew. There we go. Yeah, yes, but the rules made by the modern people were placed in the game. You'll notice no mentions of film combustion or antibiotics. I mean, yeah. Like, fair. Like, they're not mostly there, but again, like, what the people write is based on their current knowledge also of how a medieval setting is, which could have also been proved wrong after that fact as well. So I think the beliefs about the stuff could also have changed, and but yes, most of them are very general concepts. I also consider most of these not good riddles. I wouldn't call most of the things we've run into in this game a good riddle. I think I've yet to really run into a good riddle. Okay. But still, as I was saying, based on a medieval setting, they did not even pick the best option for a medieval setting for the thing that they were saying. They picked one of the worst options that still vaguely applied to the thing and did not have the actual better options as an option inside their thing, which proves to me the people writing the riddles are not very smart, and that's kind of a problem. There's also the problem that they probably just found the riddles. They didn't necessarily come up with every single one of the riddles, because a lot of the riddles they've had in this, if you Google them, you will find the riddle, because they didn't come up with the riddle. So that's part of the problem, is that, like, sometimes they've just picked a riddle that they found from somewhere else. Okay. Strength and intelligence. So our strength is now equal to our intelligence. I don't know if we need more intelligence because of that. We could go with more willpower. That might make our, like, thaumaturgy better. Could be worth doing. But what does it say for endurance? It's like your current endurance. Yeah, all it says is that, but like, it doesn't increase like my wounds or something when I do it, so I don't really know if endurance helps me in any way. Nah, no, there's... I don't know if luck's worth doing. Again, intelligence gets me more mana. The issue is more mana a good idea? True, but the steeple riddle immediately clicked for me. However, like you said, you've never stepped in a church. A good bit of it is life experience. Yes. And you're talking to a massively disabled person who can't really go outside. Do you kind of see part of the problem here? Do you kind of see like the problem? Life experience is not a thing I have. I can barely go out in the sun because it gives me a migraine to go near the sun. Life experience, I don't have any of that. So it's like, it's kind of a problem there. I can't base on that. I just base things on hard facts and logic based on like research of things, not based on like my experiences of dealing with things, which is why when I come to a riddle, I have to go through every single possible object in the entire known universe to try to go down of what can actually fit it. Nothing just clicks to me because that's not how my brain works. Okay. Yeah, like with the boat thing, I've made a canoe so it clicked. Fair. I've never been near a boat. It's like, yeah, I think, have I ever seen a boat outside of like online and video games and all that? Maybe off in the distance? Didn't know that. Yes, I have like 6 disabilities or something. I'm not great. I'm not in a great state. That's why I can only work this job, because like I can't do anything else. But yeah, it's not ideal, the situation I'm in. But that's why I stream, you know, that's why I stream. Oh god. Okay. What do I want? Do I want strength or intelligence? I don't know. Like, because I might need other skills, like willpower again. We are using that occasionally when summoning things for our thaumaturgy, so it could be useful to have our willpower up. It could be useful. Our skill is at 72. The whole problem is like trying to max out axe skill to me is the most useful thing we can do right now. There's also a problem our dodging skill is being decided by our speed. We literally can't get better dodging right now unless we up our speed. That is actually really important. Yeah, that is really important. We can't get better dodging unless we up our speed. Then what about something like agility? Does agility also affect something like that? Or is it only speed effects in this game? Because okay, if dodging is based on speed stat, then I assume upping our speed would actually be a smart plan. Like the saying goes, when life gives you lemons, be glad it wasn't herpes. Yeah! Woo! Yep. So helpful. Life gave me lemons, but also a massive case of photosensitivity and Achilles tendonitis and some sort of weird hand tendon issue, and also some mental disabilities, which are very debilitating and incredibly annoying, and all of the other things that also are on top of it. Really fun. Thanks, life. I also appreciate the really low lung capacity I have. That's also super helpful. It'd be nice if breathing was comfortable and not a massive pain in the ass. I don't know what I want. This is actually a really hard decision. This is a really hard decision. So strength to increase our axe skill is good. Having a stronger axe keeps us alive because we kill the enemies quicker. Increasing our intelligence gets us some bigger mana pool, but the problem is our mana pool doesn't regenerate fast enough for a bigger mana pool to actually matter, which is kind of a problem. But we do have 3 times our amount of like intelligence in mana points, so we would get a bunch more by increasing that. For every individual point we put in, we get 3 more, and then that's a big mana pool to be sitting there, and I don't know. Like, does a bigger mana pool regenerate quicker? Does it regenerate as a percentage of the mana pool, so a bigger mana pool would go better? Or is it a flat rate? And that's what really matters most right there. So that's why I'm not really super paying attention to intelligence right now. Again, willpower would help our thaumaturgy, which would help with our summons. Not that our summons have been useful most of the time. Agility, I don't necessarily know exactly what that affects other than stealth right now, because I can see that like the stealth skill is listed there under agility. Is it like backstabbing as well? Does it affect anything as like a more general thing aside from those specific stats? I don't know. Endurance as well, like what is your endurance? Like swimming? I don't think that matters in the slightest. I don't think I care about swimming, but again, does that affect wounds or something, but it just doesn't apply in this menu? Again, we've already got our personality way too low. I see no point in increasing that up. Speed could be helpful because it's dodging and it's also like jumping skills and stuff like that. We could start actually increasing our jump again because we're currently at max, so speed could be helpful. And luck, to me, I don't see a point. So it's really coming down to something like speed, will, intelligence, or strength. We have 800 points to spend. Like, how high can we get our strength? It's an important question. We can get all the way up to 86. That's not low. That's pretty good. Now, alternatively, we can start upping like everything like together and stuff like that. But again, do we want more willpower and speed first? Because like we can get our will to like 60 and our like speed up as well, probably, right? Yeah, we get that's like 52. We could try to up both of these stats to be like increasing those as well. Like we can get both to 56. Good enough for one more? Yeah, we can get one more to 57. So we could leave our strength and intelligence at the 75 and just go like 57 and like 56 for willpower and speed so that we can increase our thaumaturgy. But again, our thaumaturgy isn't leveling up super quickly. It's not actually at our will cap yet. So does that matter? I don't know. I don't really know. It's hard decisions, because the problem is we feel very weak. We're constantly struggling to kill enemies, especially things like the race, but I don't think we're supposed to be able to kill the race anyway. I also know that, as it's specified on the wiki there was actually a way to get rid of the race, that you found like a specific item that would actually get rid of all of them, and that would have been a very useful item to find. We just didn't run into that. Because what did it actually say? It said something an underwater tunnel. There was a scroll in an underwater tunnel that could banish the race. I never found an underwater tunnel, so I didn't bother mentioning it. But yes, apparently we could have done that. But I wasn't trying to actively look for it, because I was like, well, it'd be cheating to know about that, so I'm just going to look around as is, and if I happen to run into it, then I happen to run into it. But yeah, nah, that didn't work out. Luck is often overlooked and underrated. It affects your loot drops. In a game without merchant, that's a big thing. You'll never find a mithril axe with low luck. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but also I won't survive to find a mithril axe if I prioritize other stats instead of that, is the problem as well. Like, it's the big key important thing. Is like, yes, I can get better loot drops, or I can keep myself alive by making myself stronger in other ways. But like, yeah, you're not wrong. I wouldn't necessarily call it 50 luck like low though. And we found plenty of mithril weapons. We're just not finding a mithril axe. So it's like, we are capable of finding those sort of things. It's just the premise is that we're not happening to get the one that we want. We're getting things of that tier, but not the one we want. For some reason, we're only getting like iron bloody axes all over the place, even though we are clearly capable of getting materials higher than that. It's just not happening. But yes, if we had a higher luck, most of the weapons we run into would probably be of a higher tier and stuff like that. But again, it's increasing the RNG chance that maybe something will happen versus actually increasing a skill that will keep you alive now. Which is why in most games, I do tend to not prioritize things like luck, because I'm like, RNG, I'm a very unlucky person. I can have the maxed out luck and I still won't get what I need. So I'm like, screw luck. Luck won't help me. Is usually how I consider games. They're like, yeah. I just deal with the low luck because it's not going to feel any bloody different with my luck. Yeah, I don't think I have a reason to up any of these. Because like, we don't have points, but it's also kind of pointless. Like, speed for dodging to me seems like the most useful, because then I'm getting hit less. Getting hit less to me seems like the most effective thing I can do. Which is why I'm actually very tempted to remove the willpower down to nothing and go all in on speed at 62. I'm very tempted to do that. Okay, so we can actually increase persuasion right now. Game. I put 1 point into that and you won't let me take the point back out. Why would you put... You cannot decrease this below the highest dependent skill. But what? What? They just locked me into doing that? Is something about personality at that level? I don't think so, is it? For personality 10? Oh, restoration personality 30. Oh, that's the problem there. Yeah, because we leveled up, we can't level it back down. God damn it. God damn it. Keep luck in mind when you move forward to Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion. In Oblivion, there is an invisible +1 to almost every skill for every 4 points of luck above 50. Jesus. That's very powerful. That's a lot better than just like standard luck in most games. Do I just want to go to speed? Because again, dodging to me seems important. I would love to get a high dodging skill. Yeah, that is annoying, because that's the problem there. Because our restoration skill has not been going up because our personality is so low. That's why our restoration is bad. Yeah, because our restoration is already higher than what our personality is, which is what we just screwed ourselves by reducing that. So yeah, we literally can't increase our restoration skill, which is actually a pretty important skill because our personality is so low. Does that mean that we should actually increase our personality instead to get restoration up? Oh, it probably does, doesn't it? Oh, that's actually really annoying, but also that's extremely fair point. Our restoration being low means we're getting low amounts of healing, which is what's causing us to have to use more spell points, which is what's making us have no mana, which is making us not be able to cast spells. So technically, the personality stat that I'm ignoring is actually the stat we should be increasing. I don't like that. That is technically the case. And the second I click that button, I can't undo it. That is actually a very fair point. That is an extremely fair point. If we up our personality, we can up our restoration. If we up our restoration, we can up our healing. If we up our healing, we use less mana. That actually does matter a lot. That does matter a lot. I think we have to do that. Oh, I hate that, but I think we do. I think we have to get this up. Yeah, I prioritize luck in those games. Make a custom class with luck and endurance as primary attributes for max HP and max luck. Fair. That would be very useful. Okay, I think we're going all in on personality then. Okay, 36. Yeah, we need that restoration up. I think it's one of the things that's screwing us most. Okay, that's great. Can I afford any other points in anything else? I don't think so. I think we're out. Can I afford any of these? I don't know why that one went green. I guess probably not. No, I don't think we have enough for any of these, even like... Oh, we can do swimming, technically. Alright, well, is there anything else that's lower that we can technically do, then? We have illusion down there. We're not really using that. We have backstabbing. That's not really being relevant. We have hand and blunt weapons. We have missile things. Yeah, not really. None of the low-level ones are actually helping us in any way. We have mysticism. We can never get a point of mysticism. Yeah, I think that's the answer there. I think we've just been screwed by how low our personality is, especially when we're primarily using like healing spells. So restoration is actually bad for us right now. So, despite all of the other decisions I was debating, I think personality is actually the way to go there. So there we go. We did it. There's a guy over there. That doesn't matter though. Save me, please. Alright. There we go. Also, can I like fix the name of that? It is kind of bugging me that that's just got a random slash at the end. We did it! We did it! We survived 2 whole floors. Have you saved a game recently? Yes, I did. I did it literally right now. But yeah, we survived. Go stay away from work and make a quick lunch. If you're not playing by the time I get back, have a great weekend. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, we're ending off right now because we just finished 2 whole floors and it took 5.5 hours. But yes, that was intense. That was intense. But we completed level 1, level 2, and level 3. Which means next time we start at level 4. There are 7 levels. So we still have 4, 5, 6, and 7 to go. Great. If we get to like 2 per stream, that's only 2 more streams. I'm not sure if they're gonna get quicker to do. They might get slower, is always the problem with these sort of games as you get towards the end. They might get harder, bigger, and slower. Not the greatest. Not the greatest, but hopefully we'll be fine. Anyway, future stream plans. We have Dark Souls tomorrow, of course, as per usual. Well, it's not technically day, because we're actually after midnight now, so technically today, but tomorrow probably in most other time zones. On Saturday at 10 p.m. AEDT. Well, actually, AEST. Oh, I need to say AEST now. We changed time zones. I'm now no longer in daylight savings. Screw you, daylight savings. No, shake the fist properly. Yeah, screw you, daylight savings. Yeah, daylight savings is now gone, so that's why my stream times are now an hour different. Although I'm like, is it later or earlier? Later. I think it's later. Yeah, now later than they were before because of that. Most people never clear level 1. You should see what you've made as a massive accomplishment. I do. But I just see that there's still a long way to go, you know? And so many games past that point. I'm just waiting until we make it to the games that I actually find fun. Because these early ones, their mechanics are not great. This is still when they're trying to figure out how to make games actually enjoyable and good. And I'm hoping that when we get a couple more games down the line, then they'll be really fun and amazing experiences, and that'll be much nicer. To be fair, I'm still having more fun with this than I did during my Ghost Runner stream, so, I mean, there's that. That's a game for 20 or something, and I had less fun with that game than I did in these, but to be fair, I think that's just because the game had the right sort of concepts, but just a poor execution of the way they were doing certain things that just was not gelling with me in particular. So it's more like it was close to being good, but just failing to meet that, like, bar to actually be great. And I think that disappointment made it feel worse than something like this, where it's going to be a bad, awkward game because it's a very old game. It's before they figured out how to actually make things comfortable and enjoyable and work well. They're still figuring things out, so it's a bit awkward and clunky, but you kind of like the charm of the old game. But yeah, it's definitely an experience. But yes, after Dark Souls, of course, we have more Battlespire on Monday. Yep. So the next episode of this is literally only a couple days from now, because this, of course, isn't the normal Battlespire day now, is it? No, this was the Friday one, which I have to do once a month to be able to make sure that we can actually keep the series going, because the Monday slot gets taken up by the collab stream. But yes, there'll be another Battlespire one on Monday, and then next Wednesday, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I want to play the entire game in one stream, from the beginning to the end on the hardest difficulty, because I do that a lot with that game, so that probably won't actually be that hard. But I want to do that. And why am I doing that? Because it's to celebrate my birthday! Because next Wednesday is my birthday. So that's going to be a fun stream. We're just going to play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, one of my favorite games of all time, just from the beginning all the way to the end on the hardest difficulty. Because I'm crazy, you know, because I'm crazy. The next Friday will be Balatro. We are going to be playing Balatro again, because I want to get back to Balatro. It was very fun and enjoyable. So yes, we will be coming back to Balatro. And then the week after that, we'll probably be coming back to Ghost Runner again. And it's like, oh no. Not Ghost Runner again. I have practiced a little, but oh no, not Ghost Runner again. But I need to beat Ghost Runner and the DLC and Ghost Runner 2 at some point. I don't know if I'll start on Ghost Runner 2 like immediately after being the first game. I might like have some other games in between that, but I do want to get them beat because I do own the games and I have wanted to play them. So I feel like I need to. But also blah. But yeah, that is the current plans of some of the other streams. And then, of course, like GTA will come back the next week because of course, the Metal Gear Rising is happening and replacing the GTA one, so GTA will be the week after that and stuff like that. So yes, those are the current plans. There are other plans in the works. I don't know when any of those plans are going to happen, but we'll have to see. Also, the Minecraft server should be starting up decently soon, so I don't know when that stream will happen. So that's going to be fun. That's like maybe next week or the week after or something. I was only told like today, and I'm like, okay. Once I know when that's happening, then I can try to plan when the stream for that is happening. But yes, so many plans, so many things to do. But I guess that's us. That's it for us for today. We got good progress in this game. Hopefully we'll make good progress on Monday. And now I'm off to go and watch the final 2 episodes of Gentry Child versus the Underworld. Just gonna be honest, that's probably what I'm gonna do straight after this. Well, maybe after I like, fix up some things. But yeah, I'm gonna go watch Gentry Child versus the Underworld and actually finally finish that series I started 4 months ago. Because I had 2 episodes left. Only 2. So for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.